Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot I'm still in the black bars. Hi, me? Hi, it's me. Hello. It is the day Oshiera leaves the marshals, which also means that today we're doing a bit of a music throwback. For those of you who don't know, I actually have an entire playlist of songs that is a timeline for Oshiera. So we're going to switch over to that right now because it's important. Today is also tea session, correct? Anybody who's interested, I don't know why that's not working. Please, it's because I don't have it turned on. Let me try that again. Professional streamer over here. There's the Oshiera playlist. We are listening in order. You're welcome to listen along yourself, either now or later. You pick. But it is time. It's time. It is time for the Nino tea session. It is time for quite a lot of things. Quite a lot of things. Also, I know today's going to be a good day because when I woke up in the previous storm, I had apartment 105 in building A. That's how I know it's going to be a fucking awesome day. Third floor now, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're going to get some food. Get that knocked out. Wait to see when Nino reaches out. I have shit I need to go throw away too. See if I can throw them away, I should say. We're gonna see when things open like early. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, today is gonna be a spicy day though. I believe today might be faceless meeting. Might be. We've got the meeting with Nino. Oh, I doubt anybody's here already. It's way too early. No, so it changes every storm. It changes every single storm. So there's that. So like my apartment number before storm was A105. Now it's A305? 304, excuse me. Okay, I want to see if I can throw some shit away real quick. I don't know if this is one that can be... Okay. Yes. Dude, I'm making a couple bucks, man. Give. Can I check blood? Okay. Ow. Anything open? Oh my god, hydrate's open. Bless. Fucking bless, bro. I know. I always use a trash can. Hello.
Yeah.
You guys do combos, right? I thought I heard about that.
Yeah.
Could I grab could I grab 4 of them, please?
Yeah, no problem. For the side, would you want croissants or cream cheese bagels?
Oh, cream cheese bagel will go hard right now.
Alrighty, and for the drink, we got chocolate milk, strawberry milk, orange juice, blueberry boba.
Oh,
English
blueberry
tea.
boba.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Alrighty, and you get a free dessert with each combo, so you get a choice between a glazed donut or a cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll, definitely.
Alright, no worries. And you wanted 4 of them?
Yes, please.
There we go. Swipe away. I'll grab it.
Yeah, we gotta walk sad, man. We're Sag girl right now. We're just a Sag girl. Look, he gets it too.
It's all here in the bag for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Have a good one.
All right. Man, boy, do we have things today. Boy, do we have things today. Where are all my cars? They're all in Polito, right? I think I took all of them up to Polito. Saber Turbo, Gura, okay. Chino, Polito, okay. Gotta find a place to put my video camera because it's very heavy. Sad that I can't have saddlebags. Sad that I can't have a saddlebag. All of this needs to go someplace. I don't know where. And my video camera, I'll see if I can put the video camera in my, Oh, I'm curious. Have we gotten paid out yet? I'm very curious. Nope. I don't think I'll get my last month of pay. We have the flower too. Yep. We're keeping the flower on us. We care what Bestie Pesty says. We do care. No, I think it's just like totally fucked, like beyond. Let's see, actually, I'm pretty sure it's like fucked. Flatbed? Yeah, it's not looking great. It ain't looking great. But fuck that, dude. I ain't touching towing. Unless they could salary pay me like they do marshals, like 100K a week, there's absolutely no fucking way I am ever touching towing ever again. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, what do I have room for anything else anywhere? I do here, actually. Do I have room? I don't have room in here. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? There we go. Pay you enough to tow. Dude, I did it, so I have max rep with the tow guy. It took me a month straight of like 12-hour towing shifts. I kid you not. Like from storm to storm, nothing but towing for a month straight. I hated every second of it. I hated every single fucking second of it. It was so bad. It was so bad. I never want to do it again. I never want to do it again. I did unlock lockpicks, which is true. I'm also a master mechanic, so funny enough, I do have both of those reps maxed. So that's a thing. But yeah, I never, ever want to do it ever again. You could not pay me enough to ever do it again. Where the two you're doing oh yeah, oh my god, I miss when the sisters would do towing together. I miss that shit. I miss that shit a lot. I miss that shit a lot. Excuse me. I do have the perfect creme brulee tow truck. It's an issue. What was I going to do? I was about to do something and I already forgot. I already forgot what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to go to City Hall and check the MDT. Is two-door fixed? It's true. It's okay. I feel like Oshiera's about to sugar mama a bunch of people. I wanted to check City Hall real quick. I want to check, I wanted to check the MDT. See if there's anything else, that has popped up. Oshiera's looking for a sugar mama? Nah. Nah. Actually, hold on. I can't park here. Wouldn't want it to be fucking towed because I'm in a handicap spot. 1.5 mil debt? Bro, how do you feed yourself? How do you feed yourself? Oh my god. How do you do that? You make people buy you food? Oh my god. Okay, I can't see incidents. Interesting. So my shit's like hella locked down now. Yeah, my MDT's hella locked down. Which is great. Oh, Swallow's bank account? I haven't. I don't know if I want to. They just give you money. They're like, please just eat. Accomplice murder for government? Oh my god. Man's just like, I'm here, bro. I'm here. Oh, okay. Chat, I think I know where we're gonna be talking with Nino, right? Probably his bench. So here's the plan. We're gonna go preemptively go to the bench and sit down. I need to make something to eat because I am fucking hungry. So I'm gonna do that really quick. My tummy is currently growling so loud, I am surprised it is not being picked up on the microphone. I am that fucking hungry. So I went the wrong way. I should have taken the highway. Should have taken the highway. This would have been faster. Take the James Randall effect and it gets free shit constantly. I love that. Hey, somebody had to take James Randall's spot. Somebody had to. Oh, this isn't Final Destination whatsoever. Hello, goodbye. What was I going to say? He worked hard for it? Damn straight he did. Damn straight he did. Whee! I didn't stop fast enough. Got much moonshine days? Oh my god. Dude, Fred is like, is I don't want to say slowly, but like Fred is going to be one of my favorite characters. He's so funny to me. He's just funny to me. Okay. So you pass out. I will fucking cry laughing. Genuinely. I will cry laughing. Okay. Chat, we are going to sit. Wait for Nino. I assume he's probably going to one of the meetings. So we're going to sit there and hold tight. I'm going to go grab something to eat super quick, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back for now. I am back for now. Oh, food is being heated up. But yeah, I think this is going to be a very interesting talk with Nino. I think it's going to be a very interesting talk because serves you right. Oh my god. Out the gate? Damn. Hot damn. Chat, I was told something and it makes me like excited nervous for upcoming roleplay. It makes me excited nervous for roleplay to come. And I don't know how to hold myself right now. I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah. I know something that it might not come to pass, but something was brought to my attention and now I am jazzed. I don't know how else to word it. I am fucking jazzed. Okay? Yes, we talked about it this morning. This is the thing we talked about this morning. I'm very excited. If should the cards be played the way I hope they are played, oh my god, I will piss myself live on stream. For the record, that's a joke. I'm not going to actually piss. It's just a saying. Chat, don't make it weird. I'm so excited though. I'm not gonna piss myself. You wanna know why I'm not gonna piss myself, chat? Your girl invested in Depends. Who, what leaked? Nothing. Thanks very much for the clarification. You're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't want you guys to think that I was actually gonna pee on stream. It really would not work well because like I have a fucking, what is this chair called? An autonomous, right? That's what they're called. So the bottom is mesh, and I feel like that's just not good for the whole peeing yourself. I think that'd be bad, very messy, more messy than it should be. Herman Miller, thank you, Herman Miller. Who the other two were? Sorry. Listen, sometimes I gotta leak. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That does not. Anyways, chat, about this weather we're having. About this weather we're having. What a beautiful day in Los Santos right now. It's a clear sky. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Gotta be food court. Dude, genuinely, I feel like famine is just the entire food court. Genuinely. It's only been 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm working off of not a lot of sleep and being woken up at 5 in the morning because one of our bedroom lights decided to just turn on right above me and there was a crazy storm. So, sorry. Oops. Sorry, chat. This is how today's going. Chat, I'm also really debating on... Oh, I'm debating on something. Chat, do I do it? It's way too early. Nope. Full send? Okay. Okay. Barely awake? Man. My hair like coming from pesto? Dude, Pestilence knows too much. Okay, we're full... Chat, you said to full send. So we're full sending. We're full... I'm warning you, Chad. This is your fault. I want to make that very clear. This is your doing. You did this. I hate that that's clipped. I hate that so much. Chad, did you ever say something? And as you're in the process of saying it, you're like, please stop moving your lips right now. Please just stop. Like, it's like having like a... It's like having like an out-of-body experience where you're just like, please stop talking. Mid-sentence, stop. Like, for the love of God, please knock it off. Okay, so anybody who doesn't know, this is Lily Oshiera's outfit in her MDT picture. Oh, several days ago? I did indeed. We're back, baby. It says, shut up. I should probably have one. Can I be honest? I should probably get one of those. That just says, sugar, stop. Don't say it. I think that would save me a lot of headache. Chad, I'm hoping in the next couple months I can fix this stupid fucking cough of mine so I can stop coughing in your ear. I'm trying my best, guys. I really am. I'm thinking maybe I need to try like lozenges next and see what happens. It's time though. We have some. It's not the one that I like though. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. It's time. It's time, chat. We got a full send back to the space buns. If I tried not coughing, fuck, dude. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I think about that? I am parked illegally. Who knows? Somebody might pop out of the bushes and impound my vehicle. With the cough, bro. There's too many things that have happened that, like... There's too many things that have happened.
Hey, Charlotte.
And it fucking kills me.
I'm sorry about last night.
That's not what to do. Craig from the bushes just kind of like popping out. It's like, I'm here. Where did you come from? To impound the bike, he just pops out. He just comes out from this bush and just goes, I've been watching. I would die, dude. I would die. I would die. There's, okay, so like things that are very funny to me with this whole like Pestilence arc stuff, right? And again, total, complete fucking coincidence. Complete fucking coincidence. Okay? Started reading the Pestilence book. Have been sick. Cough continues. Gets sick from Pesty Westy. Ends up with Oshiera having a cough. And I'm sitting here like, wow, I'm manifesting a lot of things. So at this point, you know, manifesting winning the lottery. Manifesting winning the lottery. Which, by the way, I have a bone to pick about my Pestilence book. I'm not happy with how it ended. At all. I'm not happy with that book whatsoever. I'm 100% going to read the next one, which is War. I'm 100% going to read it. But I'm very upset with this book. I'm not thrilled. Not thrilled at all. Very disappointed, actually. All of the action for it happened in the last, like, 1/8 of the book. To read a romance novel about winning the lottery at some point. There's got to be one out there. There's got to be one out there. The book I'm reading now, bro, you can't listen. So I'm starting to read like dark romances, like dark, smutty romances. So like the first page of the book is just like trigger warnings, which is hilarious, but not like funny, haha, hilarious, but one of those things where I just go, what? I was not expecting a sex scene in the first chapter. The first chapter. Out of left field. Completely out of left field. Took me by absolute surprise. There is a lot to get me, like, it takes a lot to get me flustered. It really does. That did it. It was so out of left field that I had this moment of like, what? Yeah, that book, fire. I just, oh my God, whew. I'm still trying to like recover from that. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Ugh.
Yeah, hello? Okay, I hope this isn't about the apartment. Oh, hey, Mom. How are you feeling? I told you I don't want to talk about it. Because I don't.
I do have 4 Horsemen smut books. I do. The first one is called Pestilence. Then it's War, Famine, and Death, I believe is in that order. I will say the like lore behind it, like on like the Pestilence, like 4 Horsemen books, really interesting. Actually very interesting. There's a lot of things that I want to keep reading because I'm very curious about certain things. But there's parts of that book where I go, what? I was reading it before the whole storyline, which is crazy. Like literally, I think it was like the week that like Pestilence was around, I was actively reading it. The first one is literally called Pestilence. It's not bad. It's just it's a very slow read, and like the big majority of the action literally is in the last like 1/8 of the book. A lot of build up until then. Listen, all I'm gonna say, and this isn't a spoiler, you guys may think that Oshiera has some like Stockholm syndrome with Pestilence. The main character in the Pestilence book has it way worse. Okay? She has it way worse. So, I'm just throwing it out there. I wish that the action part of it and like where things like really like where the buildup ended, I wish there was more afterwards. It kind of just like stopped, and then I was like, I have to get the next book now. What the fuck? I was just a little disappointed with like the ending there. Was really like what it was. It wasn't a bad read though. I liked it. Again, I'm gonna read the next one. I'm gonna read War.
Hey, Bob. I tried to get a hold of you.
But it was just a little sad.
To set up another session. Yeah, mainly to work on my triceps.
Dude, I'm telling you, Pesty has a way of just saying things where you just kind of sit here and just. Oh my God, he knows. Man, he's just a wise old man, okay? He's just a wise old man who's just trying to like make his way through the world, and people just keep thinking he's sending the plague out, you know? He's just trying to find his way back to the nursing home. Yeah, Dio Pesto! He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. It's too smart. I know, honestly. Make you feel real old over there. Well, you know, Connor, if the the shoe fits. Yikes. Chat, I'm heating up. It's lasagna bolognese. And it sounds so good. I don't know if it might be ready actually. Has it been 20 minutes? I feel like it's been 20 minutes. Oh, I have 4 minutes left. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. What was I gonna say? I am looking forward to this conversation with Nino. Being put in a home. Oh my god. Yes, of course, Mr. Smith. Dude, what a turn of events. All of this is just a old man's fucking hallucination. He's losing his mind in the nursing home and all of this is part of it. Oh my god, there's gotta be a movie about this somewhere. There's gotta be a movie about this somewhere.
Who is this?
I'd believe that. I'd believe that. We know, Mr. Smith. We love that for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this, Shutter Island? It is indeed. It is indeed. No. Not Nino yet. So I think what we're gonna have to do is tell Nino like the whole picture of things, right? I think we're gonna have to tell him about how we were having conversations with Pestilence. We got approval from Dark. We continue to have conversations with Pestilence. We put those conversations in reports, so on and so forth. What's cryptic champagne so far? I'm still reeling from that. Did you leave me this rose? Would you rather I make you sick? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Am I in trouble? Yes, but no, but also yes. What? Excuse me? Like, I'm still reeling from that. Did you leave this for me? Would you rather I make you sick? What? What is that supposed to mean? I'm so like, what? Hello? Gotta return to the roots. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. The flowers are the cure! Fuck! Oh my god, you're right. Let me go give this to Spade. Let me go give the flower to Spade and be like, Pestilence gave this to me. It must be the answer. It must be. Just chomps down on a fucking rose. Coffee enemas. Cool. Didn't need to hear that. Spicy turkey enema. What if we go take flowers from Purgatory Island and assume they're the cure? Fuck, you're right. That's never been done before. Let's go do it right now. That's what she said. One of the locals said the spicy turkey enema. I'm just repeating. I don't know what you want. That's all I want. Food is done? Okay, I'll go grab it in a second. The use of a turkey baster? Hate that. hate that a lot. My Twitch dashboard just crashed. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, chat. I go get food. Be back. Behave.
Hello.
No, I'm on holiday this week. I'm in America. Yes, crazy, right? Los Santos. You have to come. It's nuts. The Americans are interested in babies. It reminds you of that special needs club I joined in Paradise. Hello? This is she? Well, I do have a television. No, honey, I just watch the local channels.
Okay, I'm here. Chat, you're supposed to be behaving. Why are you not behaving? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? You're gonna overthrow the chat? Oh, fuck, you're about to get a modded here in a second. Blame Connor? Yeah, that's fine.
You don't even remember? We had sex in your car. I can't believe it. You don't even remember.
Reunionized? Why behave when you can fafo? Oh my god, you've been talking to BCSO a bit?
What do you want, Brad?
I gotta stop. I'm being shitty. I gotta stop.
Done raising that little shit. I'm sure
Hmm.
I'll be with my best friend.
Well, that's better than I thought it was gonna be.
You don't want to admit it's your problem.
Who knew lemon and parmesan went together well? That's tasty. Chat is in fact a brat. You did? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Pretty tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, how do we think the talk with Nino's gonna go? No, I don't like Parmesan, so... Well, I don't dislike Parmesan. It's just not like my cheese of choice for stuff. Okay, I just said I don't... Son of a bitch! Why am I like this? God damn it! Only me would I wear a white sweatshirt and eat something tomato sauce based just so I can fucking stain it. I fucking hate it here. God damn it. Fuck, bro. It's one of my favorite ones. It's a Coca-Cola sweatshirt, and on the back it says I think it's like I would drop kick a child for a Coca-Cola. Man. Could the tie pen? I don't have a tie pen. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, that Karma Fair was crazy. Will it come out if I just let it dry though? That's my problem, because like I'm not taking this shit off right now. I feel like once it's dry, you're kind of fucked. It's just Coke Red. Shit, you're right. Actually, I could save it. Just get some red, like clothing dye, right? Like fabric dye, and then just do like splashes of red places. That's actually smart. I could do that. Hold on. Chat, one moment. One moment. We gotta hear this one from the top. This is a fucking good ass song. Hold on. We're blasting it, chat. Oh my god, I haven't heard the song in so long. We're in a jam while I'm eating. Exclamation point song! You ain't so tough. Watch me fly across the universe. Oh my god, dude. I forgot how good my Oshiera playlist is. Holy fuck. So, okay, so yeah. If you guys do, I will do it for you. Exclamation point O. That is the playlist for Oshiera. It is 120 songs long. It is all in chronological order from her conception in GTA, I would say, until like now. So you can literally follow her entire journey in lyrical form, which is awesome. It's fucking awesome. I worked so hard on this. I worked so fucking hard on it, and every time something happens, I try to add more to it. So there's a couple songs that are added towards the end that aren't like properly ordered, but I'm just like, this is an Oshiera song for sure. Use a rocket launcher before? I cannot confirm nor deny. You can speak to my lawyer. You're making pancakes? Share. Right now. Oh, I could go for a pancake. I would destroy a pancake right about now, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it does. Pancake sounds so good. Did O sanguine? She did not. She almost did. She almost did. But Rudy could never, wasn't able to meet with Jaeger to like finalize stuff, so she didn't. She wasn't able to go. She would have gone though. She 100% would have gone. Pancake day in the UK? I want to move to the UK. You guys get pancake day? Fucking say less. I'm sold. I'm moving. I would like to move back to Europe at some point. I would love to move back to Europe at some point. Go back to my homeland. Lemon and sugar classic pancakes. Oh my god. That sounds so good. I don't know what I would do being back in Europe. I mean, I haven't like been there since I was like a kid. Or lived there since I was very, very little. Which having right now. Get healthcare. Shit, you're right. Get healthcare. That's a good one. Cheap healthcare, yeah. And the Senate brought on the tanks and shit. Yeah, there is there's quite a bit that happened, but like nothing super significant in 3.0, at least towards the end of 3.0. But yeah, we didn't get to be part of Sanguine. I wish we did, because Oshiera would have absolutely gone in a heartbeat. She wouldn't even have hesitated. I will say, Oshiera did get to talk to Jaeger in the prison afterwards, because she was there for the attempted murder of Willie, for blooding him out. And he was talking about, he's like, you know, I tried to get you guys involved, but like I couldn't get in contact with Rudy. And Oshiera was like, yeah, Rudy's really hard to get a hold of right now. So. There was almost an Oshiera Sanguine arc. But she did get to spend, I think it was what, 3 days? 3 days in prison with the Sanguine boys from BBMC at the time. That's why she had a really good heart to heart with TJ. She was I think at that point she was still tail gunner. Maybe? I don't remember. No, she had just gotten out. I believe she had just gotten out. If I remember correctly. She watched the video though. That shit was nutso, bro. That was, man, I'm gonna be honest, like, Sanguine was crazy. The post-Sanguine stuff was crazy as well. That shit was all nuts. I applaud the role players that did all 30 days of JLRP. Not doing variety, none of that, but all 30 days. Was here in 4.0. I think it would be nuts if it was in 4.0 right now. I have a feeling we might get something close though, with all like the pestilence Norman stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna get something like pretty close. Who knows though? Officially, I'm using Sanguine as a base. Oh my god. Are they using KO Perico to spawn shit? It was 7 years ago. It's not fucking Chernobyl. Find out an RP. Oh my god. I mean, they have some pretty like crazy masks. I feel like they could do it. I feel like they could do it. Should be fine, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like it should probably be fine by now. It was 7 years ago. 5 years ago? No, yeah, 5 years ago now. Whatever. Semantics. No, I have a feeling that there's going to... I have a feeling things are really going to pop off. To Fallout 76? Oh my god, I would die. Being alone. Oh my god, dude, my throat is just not having it. Spoonful of honey for the throat. It's never mind. I'm happy that I catch myself when I'm gonna say something that is absolutely going to get clipped out of context. Like erased from the map. Well, so in theory, I think even when Sanguine was a thing, I think you couldn't see it on the map. I don't think you could see it on the map. I'm pretty sure. Even when Sanguine stuff was going on. I honestly should probably just have some tea. I should probably have some tea. I think some hot tea would probably help a lot. I'll do that later. Nino, please. I'm waiting on you. Excuse me. Oh my god. Making it worse? I don't know. He does. Fresh ginger dice, lemon, cinnamon. Ooh. Is this what you do for voice acting? I need this cough to fucking stop, dude. It's genuinely starting to irritate me. That sounds delicious. Sounds very tasty. Trojan going well? Oh yeah, I did put Operation Judas. I have to change that. It is Trojan. I think I twatted out Judas too. Oops. Nothing as of yet. Books have been made. Let it be cool down. That's actually something I should do while I'm waiting on Nino, is get my scenes placed. Which, I don't know if there's any marshals on duty. The Fozzie song. We're trying to find a cool name for what Oshiera is trying to do with all the information she has on the faceless. And I adore the idea of the Trojan horse, especially since she's supposed to be Greek. I really love that for her. I know. The moment I clock in for the marshal's office, it's gonna... I'm gonna get the phone call like, hey, do you want to meet? And I'm like, yes. I'm going to hope that there's no marshals on duty. So, and this is, so, I want to explain why, okay? I'm setting down the scenes to make breadcrumbs. I'm setting the scenes to leave breadcrumbs. If anybody's on duty, that makes my life a lot harder to put the scenes down. I really don't want I don't want people to catch onto it too quickly. We got to try to slow burn the breadcrumb for this one. Oh, paradise is a state of mind. So yeah, trying to leave scenes secretly is a little hard. It's a little hard. This is where I need God mode, let me be invisible so I can set this shit down. It's a joke! I don't mean it! Any marshals on duty? Nope. Perfect. Oh cool, I can't see fucking anything. Okay, is there a wastebasket somewhere? Yes. Crumbled? Okay. I checked distances and stuff.
We're gonna make
Hello?
out what else is needed. Hey, Oshiera, you off your suspension?
Technically I'm just on duty for a few. What's up?
I wanted to ask for permission to operate the Barrett's gauntlet, and I also want to talk to if you. I don't know. You're not gonna be on duty for long, are you?
Yeah, I'm literally about to clock off. I just have to grab something super quick.
Yeah. Don't worry about that second command. Just that then.
Yeah, sure. Which one is it?
The gauntlet.
Okay, yeah. I'll
You're
just
on
meet me in the back parking lot.
No, just leave it out there. I'm in the courthouse talking to a judge. I'll just head over there and lockpick it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye. I don't want to make things too like I want I don't want to leave too much. Like I want people like they need to like walk towards it and see it. You know what I'm saying? Not what I wanted. Nicholas, the gauntlet. I guess he means this one. I think that's good enough. I don't want to... I want to leave enough where, like, they need to, I kind of want to... We're going to do this too. Hold on. Never mind. It makes no sense for her to have dropped a piece of paper. Thank you so much for the sub. I want to leave... I want to leave some... What's it called? I want to leave just breadcrumbs, right? I don't want Oshiera to get, like, off of this, like, super... The thing is, I messed around with distances for a bit in the apartment because I don't want them to be, like, super big where, what's it called? You would see it right away. Like, I want it to be like people have to like walk to certain like places of the building. I don't want it to be like super fucking obvious, but I also don't want it to be like completely impossible to, you know, make it happen. It was a really nice beach evening with Study. McNulty's around. He better give me the fucking tea. There's tea to be had, and I want it. I want it right meow. No, this is the only ones that she's yoinking. Is the only one she's yoinking is the faceless stuff. Here's the T redacted. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole, man. Chat, my lunch is very tasty. I just want you guys to know that. Hello.
Oh, it's raining in fucking Palito. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, darling?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Trying to stay fucking dry. What are you up to?
Just driving around.
Oh, you on your bike?
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel like getting on duty, so don't hang out.
Sure.
Where you at? Or where can I meet you?
I can just come to Polito if you want.
Sure.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Toodles. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. No hiking, no, but that's fine. Bessie McNulty. Killing him. That's it. Oh, Nino's 100% going to call the second we hit Polito. I wonder if... I wonder if... McNulty will say anything about Oshiera's outfit. That's the wrong thing. I just tried to take off the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh man, does this mean that we're gonna get nabbed by Faceless in front of McNulty? I so want it, dude. I so want it. Carried to Grandmaster. Fucking pigeon, bro. Fucking pigeon, man. Oh, another great Oshiera song. Oh my god. Whee! I miss Pigeon too, dude. The Lost Saga was so special, it was. Pigeon being like pissed off at Oshiera because she G-checked him, crashes his bike while he's on the phone with her, and asks for a pickup is still my favorite thing of 3.0. Genuinely, my most favorite fucking scene of 3.0. God damn it. I hate this. There we go.
Oh, you darling?
Hello. Hi, Sleepy Pants.
I am a sleepy pants, correct? How's your morning?
It's pretty good. Talked with Nino briefly. We're supposed to chat later today at some point. I got some food.
Ooh.
Yeah, I went to hydrate again because those bagels yesterday were really tasty and I wanted more.
Yeah, I like that spot. They have
That was
crazy
good.
selection.
Yeah, I really liked it. Other than that, clocked on duty for like 2 seconds because I realized I had a personal item in my like my locker that I wanted to get out. And now I'm here talking to you and wanting the tea from yesterday.
What happened? Let's go for a talk.
Okay. It's the rain. The rain always makes it always makes his beard look like fucking gray. Yeah, it's super weird. It makes this like the wet effect. Yeah, and it makes the beard look gray. It's so strange. At least with my shaders, it does. Lower the music just a little bit. It washes out the Rogaine. Oh my god. That's savage. My god. That is... Damn, son.
Right. Let me think. Okay, so obviously this is stuff I've learned from being on duty. So this is shit that shouldn't be telling you, but I am because
Okay, well,
openness.
you know.
This is the stuff where it's like, I tell you this, I can lose my job.
Okay, well, like always, the things you tell me always stays between us.
I know. I don't keep anything from you. So I went through the reports. There's no record of Winston's passing whatsoever. The PD, there's nothing there, which is very strange.
Hmm.
So I don't know. If those two are telling you, I'm likely to believe it. But there's no sign of any kind of struggle anywhere. Couldn't even find a shots fired call or a assault with a deadly.
So, Shang found him, and I believe there's a report of Shang shooting down like almost all of PD.
Ooh. Okay. But that's still, that would still come up as like, Winston. It's to be a report or something. There's just nothing.
Interesting.
Strange. Dark's out of ICU.
Okay.
And let me rephrase that. Dark broke out of ICU.
Okay.
Muttering something, there's no way I was going to remember it. I'd have to write it down, but it's some kind of Tibetan Buddhism something or another.
Okay.
Weird shit. Oops. Let me think. Oh, some kind of informant wanted to meet with me yesterday. He had tapes of these women running out of a building. And he was like, I don't know. It's very, very strange. He says he knows I'm investigating. Hello?
I'm listening.
He says he knows that I'm investigating it. He kept saying it.
Okay, it's very general.
And I asked him what. I'm like, okay, I don't know who the fuck you are. You're blacked out and you're spooky. But he kept just referring to it as it, and he was like, I don't hold on to information. I give it to people. So he wants me to find out who these women are, but I don't know where the fuck it's gonna go or what it is actually investigating. I don't even know what the fuck I'm investigating at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't even know what you're investigating, and like, I don't know how somebody else on the outside would know that.
Exactly. I mean, cocaine's fucking dead, and nobody's investigating the faceless shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, just a pursuit cop at this fucking point. So I don't know. It's just left me pretty fucking confused.
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah. Actually, just being a silly guy, I guess.
That's what you do best.
I think I gotta go. I don't know what the fuck I don't know if I'm gonna be around very long today. I'm fucking tired.
I can tell.
But
You sound
I feel like
tired.
getting on duty, so you're stuck with me, I guess.
I'm okay with that.
Wow. Do you have any plans, or what do you want to do?
I don't really have anything. I've honestly just been on the waiting list to talk to Nino. It's literally it right now.
Oh, in regards to the suspension,
Yeah,
isn't that over?
it's over today. Yeah,
You're gonna speak to Buckhead.
to Weiss. Yeah, I should be speaking to him in about like 4.5 hours, roughly.
What's your final thoughts?
I'm not staying.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I really tried throughout like this whole 7 days to just like weigh options and pros and cons lists and all of that, and I don't know. I think my time is done.
You gonna go out with Grace, or you gonna go scorched earth?
No, I'm going out with Grace.
Respect it.
I don't wanna burn bridges that don't need to be burned. As much as I wanna absolutely be a royal cunt on the way out, I think it's better for me to just put down the badge and walk away and move on with my life.
Respect it. Curious where you're gonna go.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I could be a mechanic, so I'm probably gonna talk to Tony because I've talked to him a little bit about like cars here and there. So see if he has any ends in a mechanic shop that could teach me how to do like full-blown repairs. And maybe start there.
Tony Corleone. That's funny.
Oh, I might. Who knows? Maybe I'll turn into a filthy street racer. He's trying not to laugh. There it is.
Hey, go for it.
What?
I don't know. It's just...
What if I get better at driving out of nowhere? What if I've been handicapping myself this entire time for the inevitable street racer arc?
Well, you've been making it look real good.
Good, it's believable. Okay.
Yeah, I think Tony's a good person. I mean, I work with him to some regard. I guess I mean, technically, yeah, I do work with the guy a lot, actually.
I mean, I straight up asked him like, hey, I want to treat myself now that I'm a marshal with like a really nice supercar. What's like the thing to get right now if like you were street racing? And he literally gave me an entire list.
Yeah, if you bring up street racing, his ears perk up.
Yeah, he was like, oh, my bread and butter.
Hey, I mean, honestly, I'll take you street racing over handing in your badge and shooting cops the next day.
Yeah, not my style. Get up with that! Oh my god! Wow!
Go for a bike ride.
Okay. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, plus you're obviously we won't be working together as much, obviously, so.
Yeah.
My brain's like, I gotta spend way more time off duty, and I'm quite okay with that.
I think you could use it, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. What if we engine swap Pestilence's peyote?
Has Pestilence ever asked you to do anything?
No, not once. If anything, he has persuaded me to not do things. Why do you ask?
Huh. So I was thinking about that rose. And I was trying to think about what it could sort of, I guess, suppose, symbolize and mean.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's there. He's saying it's would you rather made you sick? So obviously, it's there to protect you, right? But I stand by the idea that nobody really operates in this city without another agenda or selfish means. I don't know. I think it's a way to gain loyalty to some regard.
I think it'd be very naive of me to disagree with you.
Mm-hmm. I think he's gonna ask you to do something.
I have a feeling as well. And he's trying to build up the trust
Yes.
and whatnot.
Yes.
After the whole Snoopy thing, I was talking with him and I was just so like rage filled that I basically told him how I didn't want to show Snoopy mercy and I wanted to just gut him like a pig. And he told me how basically like rage filled consequences like that aren't always the right answer.
Well, coming from me, they never are.
Yeah.
But I succumb to that emotion more often than not.
It took every fiber of my body to not absolutely mutilate him after that shit. Not even just like for my sake, but just the ripples that shit caused infuriated me.
Mm-hmm.
Trying.
Yeah, I don't judge you for it.
But I mean, it's the same reason why I showed Snoopy a mercy by walking away. I showed Barrett a mercy by telling him that I forgive him, whether or not I truly mean that or not. And I'm gonna do the same thing with leaving, just leaving with grace. And if at some point I do like fully break bad again and they fuck with me, well then that's on them, I guess.
Yeah, you'll head down that path if you'll make your own choices, whatever leads up to that.
Yeah.
Whether it's soon or later.
I really
Lord knows
don't
a week.
wanna, I don't want to jump too like hard into it so quickly. I want to take some time to, I don't know, like enjoy the freedom is the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I mean, Lord knows command shit gets fucking weighing and you listen to the same shit over and over again.
Yeah. I was going to do something. Oh.
Why don't you stop raining in Polito so we can get some bikes?
Probably when the sun rises again.
Oh wait, I haven't given. Oh my god, I haven't given any chicken to Freya in days. Oh my god,
Wow.
what a piece
How
of
dare
shit.
you?
Terrible bird dad.
The worst, honestly. Oh. I do have some like excitement with, you know, no longer being tied down like that. I mean, hell, last night after you went to bed, I mean, Sooty and I talked for like an hour and a half just at the beach.
Oh yeah. What did you guys talk about when you asked me to step away?
We were talking about Ember. So she's been going down to the lighthouse a lot, and it sounds like Shang is like trying to manipulate. Holy fuck, I can't speak. Her and JoJo. So Sooty and I were kind of talking about some stuff, but I wasn't 100% sure how sensitive of things Sooty was sharing with me, so I didn't want her to feel.
Oh no,
you know.
I expected it as much.
Yeah. But then after the conversation, I realized like, oh, it's actually not. It's not that bad.
Who the fuck's JoJo?
I believe that is the clown persona for Joanna Golden.
And why is he trying to get them to fuck with the lighthouse?
I'm not 100% sure. Because Shang's a twisted motherfucker, I guess. It's true. It is true.
Oh, I was also reading a report. Apparently there was a big outbreak of people getting sick, like actual,
Yeah.
like it's contagious.
Yeah. Fred told me that yesterday. So it sounds like whatever this is changing. Problem is the people that are sick and contagious aren't really like doing anything to, you know, stop being contagious. See, the thing with Oshiera, it's not like she doesn't want to hurt people, because she fucking does.
Oh, I got a clean bill of health. Well, apart from my missing eye, that faceless fuck. But
I mean, at least you look good with an eye patch.
I'd rather have my fucking eye and put a
Well,
bullet in that
yes,
cunt.
of course.
If there's anybody I have a fucking gripe with, it's that prick.
Man, so about that.
Oh my god, she moved. Oh my god, she... Oh, Freya, I'm sorry. God damn it. Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's the first time I've seen her fly.
Anytime I come over, she gets very angry and she flies off.
What?
Nothing?
What?
Nothing. I was just... Things were a little weird for me.
Freya's jealous.
Apparently.
You brought another woman?
How dare you? Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy.
It would be pretty fucking funny if you started working with Tony and then you started fucking working with Cypress. Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
They'd love that. Luciano would... I think he'd love that, but hate it at the same time.
I think the only issue with that is I'm pretty sure they are like super against like ex-government officials.
Mm.
I mean, there's a possibility, because I mean, like, back when I was in the Lost, I used to buy guns off of Luciano, so there's a chance.
The way that I see it is anytime that kind of shit happens, it automatically, you know, you start working and whatever, and then they'll just do a loyalty test and you can have a shit
Yeah.
job.
I think that's inevitable.
That's always how that goes.
Good song. Very good song.
Also, there's a new engine in the city.
Oh?
Yeah, it can fit in my Corvette and makes it an X-Class vehicle.
Oh my god. Okay, how much is it?
Well, criminals are charging cops $1 million for it. So,
Fuck
Fuck that.
off.
can't stand that shit. 1 million. $1 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 million. $1
1 million? Bro. That's fucking crazy.
Would you join Sooty?
Potentially. I've spoken to her a little bit about it yesterday, actually. I mean, she has the ability to, you know, basically have gang rep over on forum. So, I mean, potentially. I don't know yet. Very much one of those things where I'm just super not pressed in
Yeah,
figuring
no.
out what I'm
if I
gonna
was you,
do.
I would take all the fucking time in the world. Where's that shit? I need to have a smoke. What's up on here? 1 sec smoky time.
Whee! Oh my god, I can be up here. I love it. I mean, they probably would. Isn't that what they wanted to do with Veto back in 3.0? Wasn't that it? Am I remembering wrong? To escape murder kitties? Oh my god, dude, if a murder kitty attacks him, I'm gonna scream. I will scream. I would scream. Ooh. Oh boy. No, but Juno. Juno, I'm talking about like Juno, cause he was dating Juno. Him not taking away the ex-cop part. Cause I mean, you have to think about like Oshiera has a lot of things stacked against her, right? She's an ex-government official, dating a current government official. Like, there's some issues there. Junar. Not yet. Soon though. Soon TM. Being an ankle was a meme. So true. I miss Saturn as well. I've just been having a lot of fun on Red Dead. Is what I've seen, which is great for her. I love that a lot. I love that a lot. Oh no, let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. The pacing, oh, absolutely. She does great slow burn. Absolutely great slow burn. I put a full combo in the glove box for you,
Oh,
in
thank
case
you.
you're hungry.
Guess we can go. We can try to grab some bikes around Vespucci Beach.
Okay.
I'm a little worried for Dark.
Oh.
I mean, I understand it's the consequences of, you know, poking the bear, but I don't know. Something about his case doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I did reload the mags. They're reloaded. Always.
Because I know Rhodes is sick as well, and I feel like if it comes to it, Rhodes is probably going to do something stupid.
Probably.
Although if Pestilence keeps giving you flowers, I'm going to have a word with the man.
Is it because you want to be the one giving me flowers?
I'll give you plenty.
I know, I'm just asking.
I'm going to be like, look, Pestilence, she's taken, spoken for, okay? I know you're Pestilence and bacteria, but I got some 99.9% bleach here. I'll take care of some bacteria, okay? Oh, maybe that's Pestilence weakness. Bleach.
Bleach? I don't think that's it.
I think it is. Wait, he's probably that 0.1.
He most likely is that point
Pestilence
one.
is the 0.1. God damn it.
I don't think he's a little too old for me.
So if he was younger, it would the fact that he's not a literal man of disease and meat.
I know that's definitely also like a no.
Good glad. That's also a no, not just he's old.
Did I tell you that's what Barrett told me?
What did Barrett tell you?
So when I brought up the whole like myself and Dark being compromised with this whole like pestilence stuff, he was like, "You're not compromised. Now if you were fucking him, that'd be different." I was like, "He's way too old for me."
I wonder if he's ever dated.
I don't know if
I'm gonna text him. You ever
pestilence.
smash?
Isaac was married,
Oh,
so that I do know. Have I shown Connor the picture? The picture of what? The art? Yes. Connor has seen it.
what the? Captain Alice.
Okay.
Watson?
I guess. Little sus.
Littering.
You could run it for Prince.
But yeah, I cannot be fucked.
Humanity every second. Hey, yo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
What the? I'm following you, just trying to find some bikes.
Suspicious.
If I was tailing you, I'd be doing a lot better job than this. That's a cop car.
That is a cop car. What are they doing? Who is he? Is he calling Pestilence right now?
Put your hands up, pussy. The fuck you doing out here?
We got VCB'd out this way.
Not surprised.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I was driving Tony's T20 for that Hopper C yesterday. That thing's fucking busted.
So I was debating on getting actually, funny enough.
You were debating getting a T20?
Mm-hmm.
Very good car, but it kind of drives like my C7 in the sense it's you really have to know how to brake
Right.
and the timing of those brakes. It feels very strange being able to drive down here without feeling like I'm about to get a gun pointed in my face. I might just go up to Hades and be like, hey, not doing anything suspicious, just looking for some bicycles. That looks spooky.
Just a little bit.
I'm a little scared.
A little bit. I'm sure it's fine.
Put on that a big scary mask.
Oh, man.
Where else are bicycles?
Those are the places that I know.
Yeah, Vespucci Beach.
Oh, I wanted to buy a dirt bike the other day, and they're like over 100K, and I was like, no.
What the fuck?
Like, no.
For Sanchez? What the hell?
Yeah. I definitely had the, you know, if I really want to ride a dirt bike, I'll just go steal one instead.
Yeah, bro. I'd be like, I would Slim Jim that shit. Fuck that. I'd catch the 7-day fucking suspension.
I'll take the fine. That'll still be cheaper than the bike.
Yeah, exactly. The 200. What is it? $750 joyriding
It's
fine.
something like that.
Misdemeanor.
I'll take it. That's fine.
I mean, if anything, that's not even jail time.
Yeah.
I can remember the last time I sent someone away for joyriding. Most of the time, I'm like, dude, just give me the lockpick in the car and fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm not sending you to jail for this.
This is just silly.
Oh, felt good doing getaway driving though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7.4 interceptors on my ass. Just dusted them.
That's the criminal talking. Colin, are you in there? Yeah, what a concept, right?
Oh, you get to go gang shopping.
I don't know how many will even be
I'm gonna be honest. There's
interested.
only like 2 I think I could see you in. I could see you joining City and being 2 badass criminal sisters, which would be pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna be honest. I could see Cyprus, but
I
could
don't think
definitely
that'll happen.
see. I could definitely see Lang being like, no, shoot her in the
Yeah.
head. What the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe like Cyprus adjacent, but I don't think it'd ever be brought in. Yeah, I don't really know how many would want the ex-criminal, ex-cop coming back to be a criminal, you know? On top of, you know, dating a cop.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, falling in love with me is kind of a problem.
Well, is kind of how I was with PD. And it's either you give me a chance or you don't.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like with PD.
I'm confused by what you. The
I
parallel
mean,
you're doing here.
I got expunged, right? But that doesn't mean
Right.
that, you know, I could still have criminal tendencies, but
Oh, of course.
PD gave me a chance to prove that, like, no, I am here to stay.
Yeah, I mean, technically I've got a clean record, but old me still pokes his
Yeah.
head up now and then. But I try to push that fucking prick down deep.
I don't know, see, it's why I want to take things slow. I kind of just want to float and whatnot and see what happens.
Be a mechanic for a couple of weeks, get kidnapped a lot, be pissed.
Yeah.
Damn. Nice car, dude.
Sorry, bro. What?
Yeah, I don't I would love to see Oshiera in Cyprus just because, like, I think she would have a ton of fun and she brings a lot of knowledge that I think would be super cool for some of the crews. But I just don't think I don't think that it'll end up happening.
What the hell? I'm just trying to steal some kid's bicycle. Well, preferably an adult's bicycle, not a kid's.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'd steal a kid's bicycle.
It's pretty fucked up. Fucking like elementary school kid, and you're like, nah, fuck you, and shove him
Yeah,
off.
fuck
and take
you.
the bike.
Nice G.I. Joe bike, you little bitch. Give me that shit. Got the little tassels on the side.
Yes. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't. Oh my god.
How's Frederick doing?
I think he's struggling. I think, you know, he wants to try to save his friend and doesn't really know how, and all of the options presented are kind of ass. So I think he's kind of just going through it right now.
Well, in my expertise, desperation means mistakes.
Yeah, I'm worried for him.
Do you think he'd do something stupid?
Yeah, I'm more worried that he may have already done something stupid.
Oh God.
Yeah,
What?
just it's a stretch. It's a very big stretch, but just based off of the conversation him and I had yesterday, I'm concerned that he has or is in the process of making a deal with Norman. He's just looking for a bike.
Hold on, one sec. I gotta do something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Star said hype, yes, very much. I think trying to convince other people would be the hard part. I think that's I think trying to convince others is hard.
Oh. Well, okay. So remind me, what does that usually entail?
I mean, on the very, very limited knowledge I have of it, lots of loopholes for Norman so he can fuck you over on your deal, and the deal range and severity, but typically you don't come out the same as far as I'm aware. All the deals that I know of involve you basically killing somebody for Norman. Now there could be other ones. I don't know all of them. I don't know all of the history for Norman.
So you'd think he'd make a deal with Norman to get Edgar back?
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot. Same thing I told fucking Pestilence when he was talking about that shit. I was like, brother, I don't interfere with fate.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
If I get a fucking knife in my heart and I don't make it, darling, do not do anything stupid. Just mourn me.
I would burn the city down before I ever make a deal with Norman Bones.
Makes sense. God, I hope that's not true.
It might be a
Does-
stretch.
does-
I'm just basing it off of like the conversation him and I had. There were some very like pointed conversation topics, and I'm just worried that he's considering it at the very least.
Pointed hell.
Oh god, I have to remember. Just a lot of conversations about like deals with Norman and how, you know, they work, how there's loopholes, how there's ways to word it, blah blah blah. Like it just sounded like he's thought a lot about how he could work out a deal with Norman and potentially not get fucked over, although I think that's not possible.
So, sorry, he openly said he was trying to figure out a way to do that and not get fucked over.
No. He didn't openly say that. He was just talking about how there's ways to do it.
Oh, he's an idiot. Has Norman ever? Oh, I word this. When it comes to these deals, has like any? I assume he doesn't just have that person attack someone that, you know, some fucking rando out in the street. Probably targeted, no?
I would assume so, yeah.
You think Frederick could hurt you to get Edgar?
I don't know. I was on his emergency contact list, so I don't know. I want to say no, but people do crazy things for the ones they care about. She is already in the process of burning it down. She is, in fact, in the process. Oh, man.
Don't like that. Then maybe I should give more people the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think they don't fucking deserve it.
No, I'd agree with that, actually.
Oh my god. I just want to go on a bike ride with my partner.
Man. The universe is saying, nope.
No. I'm gonna go find a quiet spot and chill for a little bit. I kind of want to get a new outfit. I feel like I've been wearing this one for a hot minute.
You have been. If you want the paywall options, you have to go to a paywall spot.
They're all in the city, aren't they?
They are. It's a very good song. I love this song. Very big Oshiera song. Oshiera kind of wants to tell him about the cocaine stuff. But she doesn't know how to word it without being like, yeah, Sooty is straight up selling coke. Like, imagine. Imagine. Be crazy.
Where's that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, something like that. You tell me yours. Kind of. The thing is that like, if she tells him, it's gonna be rough, right? Because it could really hurt Sooty in the process. So like, she can't really like say that, and she'll know to ask questions. So she kind of has to hold that a little close to the chest. I don't know.
Damn it, my brain. Holy fuck.
You're very tired, I can tell.
I'm tired, but not like physically. I'm just mentally tired.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I'm like, going to bed won't fucking fix that shit.
No, you just need like mental rest. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, if Oshiera ends up working with the Faceless to any capacity. Yikes. Big yikes. They took my eye, love. I know. And they were like, I'm sorry. I know they did. If he goes to the observatory, I think I should like make sure you park in a parking spot.
Oh shit! Yes, there was one more fucking thing. So there was an anonymous ping that was meant from me, but I was
Okay.
around. So McQuillan was anonymously pinged to the underground track system.
Uh-huh.
And there was a note talking about some kind of large scale event that we need to keep an eye out for. But the strange thing about it
Thank you for the follow.
is Usually when this has happened, it's been an individual just. It's been someone just being like, "Yo, this is when these tournament style races are gonna happen, right?" As in, like, this is it felt more like an invitation.
Oh,
you know?
interesting.
To be like, "Yo, this is when this is happening. Yo, bring your cop cars." You know? Well,
Right. I got it stuck. No! God damn it!
well,
Oh, okay.
but what's strange about this one is this felt more like snitching.
Ooh, okay.
This didn't feel like, yo, it didn't feel.
Oop.
I don't know. It didn't feel like there was sportsmanship, which is how this has been going so far. This
Uh-huh.
felt more like someone wanted to give us information and not get caught. So much so that they had a hidden camera to make sure that we got the note.
Interesting. Okay, so who do you think it's somebody like within like the racer scene?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Absolutely have no fucking clue. And it makes no sense to me that this contact would work with us quite blatantly and then just all of a sudden this act like this. Just, I don't know, it's very strange. But yeah, I guess I'm
Weird for
just
sure.
investigating the fucking racing scene now.
I mean, would you rather be investigating cocaine?
Yeah.
I can see what I can do.
But there's just nothing popping up. I don't want to get my hands on that blue fucking prick. I don't want to carve his fucking eye out.
So about that.
I don't think I'm going to get my cake and eat it too.
Yeah, I think that one's gonna be a little hard.
But using a melon baller to scoop his eye out?
But well, getting your hands on him to begin with. So about
I can
that.
pull it off. I'm stubborn enough.
Oh my god.
Can't believe I nearly fucking had him at that heli. That annoys the shit out of me.
I mean, realistically, you know, he pops up at random points, so trying to catch him is going to be a challenge unless he gets set up, which I think is
Well,
equally difficult.
that's what I'm saying. The best way is patrol and reaction. And the best way is the second I fucking get a hint of the bastard, it's just get up and tell someone to get R1. He's a little sniveling rat that flies away every fucking time.
So
Can't stand people like that. Cowards.
I'd agree. Man, this is
They fucking, didn't you say yesterday that they or someone tried to contact you, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this is the master plan. I'll infiltrate the faceless.
I mean, that's actually not a bad idea.
Right?
That's actually not a bad idea.
I've done stupider things.
Yeah, but you have to gain their trust.
Yeah, I've done stupider things.
Okay, you've said that twice. Are you broken?
No, I'm just saying I've done stupider. I think I could do it.
I think they'd be. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hey, Oshiera.
How's it
I
going?
am free now if you're free.
Yeah, you want to just meet at your bench?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
See you in a bit.
Okay, bye-bye. Nino wants to meet.
Okay.
I think I'm charismatic enough. I could do it.
Yeah, but
You have so little faith in me.
no. That's not what I don't have faith in. No. I just don't know whether he would trust you enough, and what the fuck you would have to do to buy loyalty.
That's very true.
Because it would either be you would need to prove that you're with them, which would be no doubt hurting people, and probably maybe no doubt me,
Probably.
or give them something. I don't fucking know.
Straight up joy.
Good work though.
I mean,
I would love
I
to.
don't know.
I would love to shoot that fucking bastard.
Who
If I
knows
can-
how the cards will play out, you know?
Why are you being cryptic?
I'm not being I'm just saying, like, I'm about to resign as a fucking state marshal. I have unlimited opportunities in front of me. Like, who knows what happens? I'm just saying. What if I end up joining a group that's super close to faceless in some form or fashion? I don't know. I'm just speaking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could go that way. So, I would be pretty fucking hurt if you worked with that prick.
I mean, I would assume so.
Considering the bastard took my fucking eye, that'd feel like a knife in the back. Okay, where's Nino?
His bench on Vespucci Beach.
Oh god, you're gonna be gone for like an hour or some shit, aren't you? I just want to hang out with my partner for a
Oh
couple
my
hours
God.
uninterrupted. I'll say hello and then I'll head to the clothing store.
Okay. Did not write that line.
It's always the thing about I like Nino, but I still don't trust him.
He is fascinating one. I think he has a lot of layers to him, and he puts up a really good front.
Yes, he does. I think he is the kind of individual that has a very strong hand of cards and knows how to play them.
Mm-hmm.
But I just
Like
I
an
just don't
ogre,
trust him.
yes.
there's just something. There's a real bit of slime.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, he does his
It's okay.
job well,
Fucking different words for interesting.
and
So he
I will
stops
not fault him for that.
fucking being an asshole. Finds him. Just gripping. Riveting. There we go. Yeah, go for it.
Ouch.
Owies.
Are you alright?
You alright, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, no worries. Drive safe.
Yes, sir.
Bloody sirs. Narrows eyes. Grits teeth.
Jaw clenches.
Yeah.
You're grabbing the tea. It's gonna be piping. I am so curious what Nino's gonna say. Very curious what Nino is going to say. Very, very curious. Because I'm also wondering what, like, Medi is gonna think OOC. I'm very curious. They're always gold. I know. I'm curious to see what his reaction is gonna be like. Cause like I feel like it's all very silly. It's all very silly, and I'm here for the roleplay. I'm like very like I'm so here for all this roleplay because it's so good. Like the suspension has been fucking awesome. It's been so good. So, you know, I'm here for it. I do also think that it's like hearing everybody else talk about it, everybody being like, that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Oh, this shit's too funny. No, not at all. This was a perfect segue to get O to break bad. It was perfect. 100%. There's so much freedom.
I say hello.
Okay.
I'm gonna chat with you in a bit. Can I chat with you in a bit? You take care.
How do you know how you doing, brother?
I'm doing very good.
I'm just saying hello. I'm not gonna hang around. I'll let you guys chat.
Appreciate
Just
it.
thought I'd show my fucking red head real quick. You safe,
How
okay?
things been? Oh,
With me?
Hey, yeah. When are you? When's Tree
When am I
gonna become
when am I
LSPD?
transferring? Yeah. I don't know.
It rhymes.
Maybe if I get asked, Chief, who knows?
When do you need the offer by?
Yesterday.
I don't know. Whenever it's ready.
I don't. Do you want that?
Pardon?
Is that something you actually want?
I think I'm ready for something new in terms of responsibility.
Should have a chat with Turner. Be very open about it.
All right.
He likes you. He likes that red hair. We paid $3,500 in all your bills.
I'm aware.
Oh man. Oh. That's too funny.
For what it's worth, everything is a shit show right now. Once again,
I'm so surprised.
there's like an entire battle over the mysterious board of directors at the hospital and
What?
EMS and the SAMA director and all kinds of shit. I don't even.
Okay, so I'm gone for 7 days and nothing has changed at all. Got it.
I want you to imagine, imagine for a moment EMS deciding on their own accord they're gonna quarantine the entire hospital,
Okay.
and then the doctor is saying, "Well, we're gonna listen to the EMS chief," and then when brought up by the SAMA director, isn't, I don't know. It's so fucking cooked. And I'm sitting back over here just asking myself the question, is the plague actually a danger or is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it is, then it should be for everybody. And if it is, it needs to be handled appropriately by the authorities that have been put into place to handle it. But if everyone thinks that they're the boss and that their opinion matters over all, then everything's fucked anyways.
Fully agree.
Sometimes it just kind of feels like, is the majority want the power, but they don't want the responsibility. And that the responsibility comes first.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something I've been seeing over the past few weeks. It's a little disheartening to say the least.
I have to admit, I forgot where we left off yesterday.
Talking about my suspension is the last thing I remember.
And you had some tea.
Yeah, I gotta paint you the picture of why I was suspended and what happened just prior to my suspension. to really kind of give you an idea of how great the marshal's office is. So this whole plague stuff, I've been helping Dark investigate it. The main suspect in it, you know, Dr. Isaac Smith, been having some conversations with him. I contacted Dark as my direct superior and asked permission to continue to have those conversations, given that he's, you know, a high priority target. That was approved. So I continued conversations, hopefully to gain some kind of understanding as to what is going on with all this plague stuff and whatnot, if there's any validity behind a lot of the accusations that are going around. Doing what I do to investigate. All of that has brought quite a bit of tension with particularly BCSO on the whole investigation. There was comments about myself and Dark being compromised, all this nonsense. Fast forward to the day of my suspension. I am off duty, about to like leave the building, and I get a call from the doctor. And I'm already off duty. I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna have a conversation with him. I let the proper people know, hey, I'm doing this. We go up to the observatory in separate vehicles, and I'm talking to him. My bike is parked illegally. It's facing the wrong direction and in a red zone, to make that very clear. I'm sitting there talking with him, and then he tells me how, you know, he very angrily is telling me about how he just got a text message about his vehicle getting impounded. I'm like, okay, weird, because his car was just facing the wrong direction but not parked in a red. So I tell him, okay, let me go get my bike, and then I'll go get my car, and I'll take you to the impound lot. 'Cause again, this is a high priority target, potentially dangerous. I don't want to stay with somebody who is pissed, and I would like to try to minimize any further anger, right? I see my bike has been impounded. Again, it was parked illegally. Sure, fine, whatever. Selective enforcement, I don't care. It means nothing to me, right?
Sure.
So then I go, okay, I don't want to sit here and wait to hopefully get a ride from somebody. I see a car. I go to lockpick it. I am able to lockpick the door, hotwire it, back out of the parking spot before I get a call from Barrett, who then starts reprimanding me about how I'm a state marshal, we can't be lockpicking cars, blah, 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 which rightfully so. As a state marshal, we are held to a higher standard. I totally understand. So I go to put the car back, and I ask him, well, do you have a car here so I can go to the impound lot to get my bike? And he goes, no, call a taxi. I'm like, okay. He's the one who impounded both of our vehicles, knowing that Dr. Isaac Smith is a potentially like dangerous individual, that he has now left me here stranded. So
he knows this,
yes,
right?
yes, he's aware.
Ah, okay.
He's well aware. He actively made that decision. So I call somebody, and I'm waiting for them to come pick me up so I can go get my car, and so on and so forth, and then continue on with this. I'm not paying attention to things around me. I'm completely engrossed in my phone, looking through Twitter, and I hear some voices, and basically what ends up happening is them two bicker. Barrett attempts to shoot Dr. Isaac. Dr. Isaac attacks him.
Wait. Sorry, roll back. You now been said all these things. Is Barrett now by the vehicles? Are they?
He was, so I don't know if you're aware of this, but the marshals now have an office at the observatory. He was in there. Without my knowledge. He was in the office at the observatory.
Barrett?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
So
But the bickering that's happening, this is in the observatory now?
this
or
is
outside?
like that front lawn, you know, like walking up to like the actual building.
I got you. Okay.
So they get into an altercation in the parking lot that's right there. I'll spare you the details just because I've said it so many times, it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. Barrett gets down. I tell Dr. Smith to leave because at that point I'm thinking I'm off duty. My concern is making sure that Barrett is alive. Like this is not my priority at the moment. We can get him some other time. It doesn't fucking matter. He's around all the time anyways. So I, you know, do what I can to administer first aid. PD arrives. I go down to the hospital. And I basically wait. Barrett is okay. Weiss gets on duty, and I'm kind of just sitting there waiting. I get called in to the ICU room with Barrett and Weiss. Weiss asks me for like my retelling of what happened. I tell him. And then he asked me about me lockpicking a car. And I was like, yeah, I did that. Like, I'm not going to shy away from doing that. Yeah, I did that. And he tells me that Barrett has pictures of me lockpicking the vehicle. So he had enough time to send a text message to a high priority target, take pictures of me lockpicking a car before ever even calling me to let me know anything. Which I think is petty as fuck. So Weiss puts me on like an hour of desk duty while they, I guess, figure out what they're gonna do with me. And Weiss comes back and tells me how, you know, this is not a standard he wants to set for the marshals, and that, you know, this would be a fireable offense, but Barrett basically convinced him that there's other forms of punishment that could be done, so I was suspended for 7 days instead of getting joyriding charges. All over trying to lockpick a car. While you have cops daily shooting unarmed people, absolutely violating rights, fucking up left, right, and center, and nothing happens.
Right. Like, this is the hill you're dying on.
That's kind of my thought process. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker on all of this that I have learned while I was on desk duty. I was like, okay, well, for the next hour, I'm just gonna look through reports. I'll catch up on stuff that maybe like I've overlooked. Like, I'll just do that for the next hour. I see that Barrett made a state marshal report with like my plate with my name on it, basically saying like, don't, if you're gonna park at the observatory, don't do it like these two. Basically making an example of me, which I'm like, okay, so we're just continuing on with the pettiness. Understood. Okay. And then I find out a couple days ago that the rumor that was started about how the marshals are untrustworthy and compromised and all that came from Deputy Snoopy Sauce, because he wanted to test to see whether or not Princess Elena was leaking information. Mind you, she did tell Arcadia that, and then Arcadia had to have a conversation with me over it. That stupid little bullshit rumor caused ripples through investigations because of distrust.
Oh my! Listen. I'm gonna shoot straight. And you know, hate me for it. Disagree with BCSO does not have detectives. They're fucking brain dead.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
I have witnessed them. I go to court a lot. I love sitting there and listening. It's not only is it a pastime, but I do genuinely believe in proper justice, and not once have I don't know how some of these people are detectives. It's just they're cosmetic.
They have
And
no
color
idea
me
what they're doing.
surprised. No, absolutely not. They're interested. It's a T department, right? They want the information, but they're not doing it for the end goal, right? And we're in San Andreas, right? And I get the perspective. We're in San Andreas. If you lockpick a vehicle and you have a reason for it, that's why officer discretion exists, right? You're not doing it out of safety, even in the United States. Today, if I broke into a house because I was being chased, I'm not getting charged with that. I have evidence like this guy was trying to kill me. I had to break into this fucking thing to like hide, right? Into like a closed store. No district attorney is going to be like, you know what? We're going to send him to jail. And you know, San Andreas isn't like that. San Andreas is in a much worse place. We got fucking, you know, ghosts killing people with plagues. We got like fucking someone says something to someone the wrong way, there's a fucking massive shootout.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, so that's been my week. Needless to say, I tried to talk to Weiss about resigning, and he basically told me, I would prefer you didn't. You should take the rest of the full suspension to think it over. So I did, and I have a meeting with him around 5 o'clock Central, and I'm turning in my badge.
Wow.
I joined PD because I got fucked over by PD, and my entire goal was to hopefully get to a point where if somebody was in the position that I was in when I got fucked over and my entire world crumbled around me, I don't want anybody else to fucking see that. I don't want anybody else to have to be in my shoes where you're defending yourself over something that you didn't do because PD is so wildly incompetent. And I have busted my ass through all the departments to get to the marshals to do some good in any capacity, to try to uncover all of this fucking bullshit. I don't have it in me anymore. I can't save PD from themselves. I can't. I had a conversation with a friend about it because I needed different perspectives on it all. Like, desperately, I needed other sounding boards. And somebody had suggested that I stay in and burn it down from the inside. Now, I'm not staying in, but I am gonna burn it down.
Like physically?
Well, I mean, if the opportunity arises, I would not be opposed. I know there are forces out there that are significantly more powerful than I am, that have access to things well above my pay grade. And between you and I, off the record, it'd be a real shame if they got some information on everything the PD has on them. Or doesn't have on them.
That is interesting.
He's not the only one!
To be candid here, every conversation that I have remains between us. And,
Perfect.
And I think the reason for that is if there isn't a sense of being able to share things in confidence, well then no one will have anyone to listen to.
Correct.
Right. I'm going to ask some questions, and this is kind of my way of like better prodding to understand kind of where your mind is with things, and kind of share, let's say, similar experiences from a different angle. For a very long time, I was painted as the guy that just said, fuck the DOJ and fuck the marshals and the justices, simply because there was a propaganda, let's call it, that I just wanted power.
Oh, God.
That's the only thing, that car right over there, $200,000. It's the only thing I bought in the last year and a half. I don't have need for those things. I became a lawyer to defend people way before the gates of the city opened, right? Before 25 years ago. It was a court case over jurisdictional rights over in faraway land. Somewhere off the coast of Boston. And what I observed over time as an attorney was that naturally the powers that be, law enforcement, Department of Justice, they see themselves as the good guys, but so entrenched in believing that they are good that they believe any other entity is bad. that any of their opinions, their positions, their potential excuses are just bad, untrustable, almost to the extent that they're not people. And
Yeah, the black and white thinking.
fast forwarding to why I became mayor was for very, I think, similar reasons to why you want to become a marshal. Is I witnessed the law enforcement hiding information to protect themselves when people's rights were violated. Fiona
Mm-hmm.
Stewart forced into to become a hostage. I want you to imagine the situation. She calls me. She was in a cash exchange. No weapons present in there. So she walked the fuck out.
It's crazy.
Police department at gunpoint with her screaming, I was the hostage. I was the hostage. Hands up, walking to them, giving her up to be detained, forced by the sheriff and the commissioner at the time to go back inside.
It's insane to me.
I went to the police department to get a FOIA. No record existed. I said, okay, we're going to make a police statement so it can be looked into. I am then told, we're not going to give you that. You have to wait 72 hours. I then bring it up the chain. The assistant chief of police and a command and their command tell me, we don't technically have to give it to you. It's not in law. That's how the whole FOIA thing came into place. And it was this problem after problem after problem. After becoming mayor, a lot of these, let's say, fights I've had with justices, marshals, and now this hospital shit has never been principled on the notion of like, give me more power or let me take yours away. But it always came back to the notion of responsibility over the public, regardless of what their record is. And that conclusion I continue to come to was that people want the power, not the responsibility over others. So just because someone's got 20 times attempted murder on their fucking record, that doesn't mean that you get to, fucking blast them at whim over the excuse of, well, they kill people.
Yup.
Doesn't matter if they're unarmed.
Yup.
It's a very, I don't think it's solvable, unfortunately.
I don't think so either. I think as far as PD goes and myself, I operate far too much in the gray. I don't do things black and white because the city is not black and white. As much as people want it to believe that it's that way, it's not. And I don't think enough people in law enforcement right now operate in the gray to any capacity. The gray is where that selective enforcement comes in. I think people kind of forget that too. You don't have to, I mean, hell, like I'll take McNulty for example. Joyriding, he never charges anybody for joyriding. It's like, give me the car and the lockpick and fuck off. Like unless if somebody's out there fucking murdering people or like slinging drugs like it's fucking nothing, like you don't have to be a dickbag and fuck over somebody's life. There are ways that you can enforce laws and hold people accountable without being a piece of shit.
I think, I agree. I think being a piece of shit transparently is, without violating rights.
Yeah.
I would agree with.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you were to release a bunch of records, right? And candidly, my cabinet has discussed like the Whistleblower Act because there's a lot of bad shit happening. There's a lot of bad shit happening.
A ton.
And the public, I genuinely believe that actual accountability isn't going to jail. It's not getting suspended. Nobody sees that. So when you have to stand in front of the public and what you did is exposed, that's actual accountability. When
Oh,
you're
yeah.
forced to answer questions. But my question to you is, even if you were to release these things, what is that going to do? You know, people are afraid to even ACR and impeach others.
Well, that's because I'm choosing what I'm releasing and to who very carefully. I'm only releasing one thing to one very particular individual, and then the ball is in their court. Hi, Ozzy. Thank you for the follow.
Oshiera, where do you see yourself in 30 days? I know that's such an odd question.
Man, in a perfect world, probably boosting a car with some friends, getting chased by PD, and hoping to God I don't go to jail. Doing the same shit I did before I was a cop, having fun, not giving a fuck about the charges, because at the end of the day, I'm here to have fun. I want to enjoy the things that I do. I want to enjoy life. I don't want to be miserable, stuck behind a badge any longer. I want to be free.
I hate to break it to you, but you're going to be a whole lot less free without a bet. You're going to have a big target on your back. You know that,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
A lot of bullshit being spun up. I'll tell you this. You have more people on your side. You will have more people on your side than you might realize.
I think even with going the cop route, I think I've maintained some decent relationships with some of the people that I used to run with or run adjacently with. It's gonna be an uphill battle, and I'm taking things slow and seeing where shit goes. You know, I don't exactly plan on swan diving into fucking shooting cops as soon as I turn my badge in or anything like that. But I think I've been a decent enough person, with or without the badge, that there are still some people that would give me a chance. And maybe they won't, and I'll be stuck being a mechanic or something. I don't know. But all I know is that I refuse to work with those people ever again. And so help me God, and I will put this on the fucking record. If Snoopy Sauce looks at me in any fucking way ever again, I'm gonna snap his fucking neck.
How do
She's like, keep
how
the revolver.
are these quote unquote detectives walking around sick on duty?
As in, like, why have they not been sent off duty, or just how they're doing it?
Yeah.
You
Something
would
has
have to
been
ask the sheriff
scratching my.
that.
Is it?
Excuse me.
I've and I'm not the only one that's been asking this question. It's anybody, everybody who's seen the notices. Imagine like we got brought into a meeting with the legislative authorities, treating this as a near state of emergency, put up medical camps, right? And told how serious this was, how hush hush it needed to be on various matters. Only for me to find out 48 hours later, we have officers who are looking into it, supposedly, Snoopy being one of them, walking around coughing up a storm and being told it's fine, it's not contagious, we think. Imagine you're a member of the public, how that fucking looks like. because you end up falling on one of two sides seeing that. One is that this isn't actually a big deal, which in turn becomes a public safety concern. On the other hand, you do believe it's a concern and you're wondering how the fuck is this guy putting his hands around me and putting on cuffs.
And that'd be a question for the sheriff. I don't disagree with you. I mean, hell, when I was sick, I had masks, I had gloves on. Like, if I was doing anything, I was making sure that I was doing my best to not get anybody else sick. I changed out my gloves every couple times that I would touch something just to be safe. There's ways you can go about it in being safe, but unfortunately, I think that they are so brain dead over there that they're just not realizing what they're doing. And then they're so up each other's asses that they just don't know what they're doing whatsoever.
Trust me, I've dealt with that for like fucking 7 months. You know my beef with them? You know where it started?
I don't, actually.
They walked into my office an hour after I got appointed, and were demanding a cargo fast unit. After my entire platform, after every conversation was about let's bring up people's rights, and they're like, we want a cargo fast unit. And I asked them to just write down the bullet points of what they needed because I'd been awake for 15 hours, and they wouldn't leave. They wouldn't take that as an answer. Why don't you just say yes? Why would we have to write it down if we're going to write the legislation anyways? 5 bullet points. Just give me bullet points. What are you asking? I'm not going to give you my opinion right now. And then it came to a head where the county, we were in the red, mind you, at the time. We're really good at this point. But at the time, we only had like $5 million in the account. And when they operated down here in Los Santos County, I had to flip their bill, which meant that I had to flip both of their bills. And they were intentionally hanging down here on Los Santos County to take from the budget, which meant low pay for everybody, which meant everyone's pay goes down. And just asking for some kind of understanding turned into a big deal. Nino wants to not pay us anything. Da, 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 da. So it was never a rational conversation. There was no parlay. There was no compromise.
The narratives that got spun. It's crazy.
That's how insufficient people try to win their battles.
I just don't even have words. Like, so much of this shit, I just sit here and I go, like, yeah, I'm not even fucking surprised anymore. Like, nothing is shocking at all.
Have you considered trying a different department?
Like what, going back to LSPD?
Yeah. And I say that because there is a part of me that says, while I understand your energy, you know, I feel like I wouldn't be a good listener if I wasn't like, what if you regret it?
I mean, there's a potential that I might, you know? I mean, just like there was always a potential that I might regret even joining PD in the first place. It's been a consideration that I had while I've, you know, been on my suspension, but ultimately, I think there are still, in my opinion, some people in LSPD that I cannot work around. That I know, and I know this sounds very shitty of me, but people that would be above me that I refuse to follow.
That I can understand. And the reason I even put that out there is I think Turner has been a massive positive shift for the department.
Oh yeah.
I think that he is very observant, and some of those that may not be in the right position
I think
today
Turner can.
I think things how do I put this? While I can understand that concern, it doesn't mean things won't change over time, right? Especially with the
Absolutely.
right opinions being put to the front.
I have full faith in Turner. I mean, I knew him briefly a while back when he was still a captain. I'm very happy to see him in the position he's in. Unfortunately, with that, I still see people getting positions in command that I don't think they are fit to have.
May I ask who? This remains between us. This is good for me to know, right? Because I don't get to see the inside and how bad something could be. Because obviously, I'm always going to be presented their side and then the other side, but not really knowing the in between.
I have a very hard time working under people that are incredibly two-faced. I don't deal with that. That is high school bullshit, and I'm here to be a fucking adult. I think that a lot of people get promotions because they are loud, and instead of being a leader and uprising people beneath them who want to potentially move up, they continue to be the loudest voice and they don't lift the people around them. For example, and actually this is almost a counterexample to what I'm saying, a lot of people have an issue with Peters. I think that genuinely Peters is actually a great cop as a whole. Because yeah, he fucks around, and yeah, he's a shit stirrer. He also knows when to step aside and say that person is wanting to do something with their career, and he knows how to uplift them. You have people like Viv. I love Viv. I think she's a great person. She also uplifts people. The problem with her, she is very emotionally reactive. And that's a problem. I'm not saying that you need to have robots in high command or in command positions, but having people that are emotionally reactive instead of being leaders that know how to follow and uplift the people beneath them, that's a problem. Look at Turner. Turner does it all the time. He can lead, but he also knows how to uplift the people.
You're not wrong about that. Leadership's hard to come by. It's fucking very difficult.
She didn't
What
call
a
out
really
Maxwell.
big challenge when
She didn't call out Maxwell at all.
that I had to.
She didn't say
A lot
Maxwell
of people
whatsoever.
know, I have found are either overtly
didn't-
sympathetic to the point of concealing what their
That's
subordinates
a
are doing,
crazy thing.
and then on the other end is spectrum only knowing how to beat them down with a
Mean
bat
to chat,
without
yeah.
any intent to
I was like, I definitely did not
develop
say that.
Maxwell. I assume you're talking about.
She's another one that I think is a fantastic officer, and she is fantastic at leading. I do think that she doesn't always, not majority, but sometimes, doesn't always have her priorities aligned with what is best for the department. I think she's like, I mean, I've had one-on-one conversations with her, and I think that she is great, but I do also think that she needs to do some self-reflection. I don't think there's anything that anybody could tell her where it will, like, I hate to say, like, get through to her, but there's a lot of self-reflection I think that needs to happen within, like, command and high command.
I could see that. Oh shit. I do think it would be at least worth a conversation with Turner. And I say that not to, I'm not trying to push you into LSPD or whatever. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit, but the main reason I'm bringing that up is I've done things that I've regretted, you know, and you know the reason I'm advocating that is if you were to talk to Turner, let him know at least perhaps some of your concerns and explore whether there would be an option.
I don't know if she
At
will.
least then walking out of that, you would know that you would never end up regretting it. You know what I mean? Because if you came out of that conversation like, you know what, I was right, this wouldn't have worked out, you'd at least know that instead of having it in the back of your mind of like the what if. I think selfishly, I do think you're one of the rare few good ones. And to see another good one go would be a travesty for a lot of folks. Though I wouldn't hold any of that against you because, quite frankly, trust me when I say I'm in a very similar mental space. It may not look like it. I don't want to do this.
It's something to consider.
There's so much more I'd like to tell you, but I feel like it might be a little bit too heavy, at least right now.
It's fair enough. She wouldn't go back to LSPD. Maybe. Oh.
If there was one thing that you think needed to be looked into and changed, what would that be? I'll give you a snap your fingers. And I don't mean like delete the BCSO, but like genuinely.
Damn.
Like not even like, I'm not even talking about cops, marshals, whatever. What do you think the biggest thing is that the city's facing right now? Who's its biggest enemy? What's its biggest threat?
Itself. It's really the best way I can answer that is there's a lot of very childish, I'm taking my ball and going home. But then you see there's certain parts of it that aren't like that, right? Like I know like the racing scene, for example. I have been privy to conversations where they go, we want cops to chase us. We want you guys to have cars that can even kind of sort of keep up because they want that. It's part of the adrenaline. It's part of it. Like it's that mutual understanding of doing crime for this example, doing crime without having a police response is fucking boring. That's half the point of what you're doing, right? It's a bunch of cracked out adrenaline junkies and not having that as a problem. Well, I say a problem lightly. I think as a whole, just the entire state, I think that priorities are working against themselves.
I don't think the state knows what their priorities are.
Correct.
And if they can't agree what on the priorities are, it's like if every one of your limbs just decided to do something else. It's dysfunctional.
I don't know if there's anything that I could choose to just snap my fingers and quote unquote fix. I think there's too many things, too many small little things, too many very big things, and I don't think I have an answer for that, to be honest. I think unfortunately it's the biggest enemy of the state is just itself.
There's still a part of me that's still kind of taken aback that all this was happening. I was transparently, I was under the impression that the marshals were very buddy with BCSO detectives, and y'all were actually cranking away I mean, I had my doubts, but I never realized it was this fucking bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, there was a I was privy to marshals were trying to put fucking cameras on people's private property without a warrant.
You're fucking kidding me.
Well, you didn't know about this?
No, I didn't. What?
Oh, I fucking saved his ass. He's lucky, I heard.
Fucking who?
Flores?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay.
I asked a question. I'm like, how the fuck is this? Like, he didn't tell me directly, but I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? He was asking some, like, I mean, I helped him out. You know, I told him, like, listen, brother, cameras can only put in public, like spaces, like this light pole right here.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like, yeah, but what if they don't own the property? Or like, is there a record? Can I? And I'm like, no, you can't, because technically the fucking county owns it. So if you go start surveying things without a fucking warrant and you're not letting them know, like, you're literally breaking the law. And whatever it is that you're searching for, if you need to go that deep, then you never had anything to begin with. And it's not his fault. The marshals were doomed to fail. They can't even fucking pick a director. That's how bad it is.
Oh, yeah.
I kept encouraging him, like, the marshals are intended to be oversight on everybody. How are you going to have accountability when you keep pressuring from the very... How are you supposed to look into the bosses? And it's not even that they did anything wrong. It's that they're not holding up to the responsibility. So same problem we're having now with the Sama shit. Fucking EMS doing crazy shit, which I can't get into. Like, crazy shit. And
Do we tell
they
them?
don't have a fucking
I think we
boss, so who's
tell
going to
them.
hold them accountable?
I think we
They
tell them.
absolve it. Pretend, they can do whatever the fuck they want. If today I found a nuclear bunker and I didn't let the authorities know, I should
I think we tell them.
be in trouble. I have to be held accountable. Because I'm allowing it to happen. I can sit back and be like, well, technically there's no legislation that no.
I
Get the
think
fuck
we
outta here.
tell them that
That's
we
not
want a
true.
director. You know, I wanted the director position.
What happened?
Well, I got suspended, first off. I pushed DOJ very hard about the updating their martial legislation. I bugged them so much. I had talked to Arcadia so many times of like, please, for the love of God, we need a director that's here. Like, don't get me wrong with Weiss, like, he's great, but like, we need somebody present. My whole goal when I was thinking about it was, because I was coming in with fresh eyes and I wasn't so hard stuck on sticking my nose in the MDT and only doing that and listening to comms on the radio to figure out like, what is PD handling right now? What are things that are potentially questionable? How do I help actually be oversight? But it just kept being put off and being put off and being put off. I asked Arcadia if like they've already had conversations. Apparently they had. And I think, unfortunately, the reality of it is that I don't have any prior command experience. So I don't even think I'm in the realm of possibilities. And now with everything that I've fucking been through, I don't want it. I think I'd fire up that department.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it goes deeper than that. They've had 6 months to pick a director. They consistently look. I don't want to. A lot of these individuals in these positions have no experience. With all due respect, most of the justices don't. And I'll underline, it doesn't mean they're bad people. They got nobody that. Some of them don't have enough qualifications for a bar license. I did explain to the 2 most active justices how case law works.
Mm-hmm.
They were under the impression that if they didn't like how a court case went, that it would be appropriate for them to bash the judge and then write a law, quote unquote, case law based on the non-affirmative judgment made by that judge. It was future Hendrick.
Oh, okay.
That, so the TLDR was Grayson did not believe that hot gun cases were that the hot gun that he had, you could charge him for because legislation didn't exist for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's his name was then dragged through the mud by his bosses. Officers were told by them they would fix it, which is unbecoming of a justice. They then tried to create case law saying that guns are now. I don't know. It's fucking insane. And after I had explained that that's not how that works, they're like, oh, okay, so we just need to get the PD to appeal it. So then they pressured the PD to appeal the charge so that they can then make a case law on it. But that means they're creating a prejudgment. The concept of neutrality is completely lost. Poor Grayson, the guy ended up taking leave for a while because of how fucking bullshit it was.
Oh, yeah.
The reason I paint that example is because that's why, and I actually mentioned this, I'm like, I asked them, because we went through weeks of, they changed a lot of the shit, right? And my office literally had them rewrite half of it. Under the pretense of, we're not going to abuse this. In the line that stated how the new director is chosen, I specifically highlighted it, and I asked them, both in the document and in person, in our meetings where none of them ever show up except for like 1 or 2, how exactly are you planning to absolve yourself of direct, immediate, like oversight over the marshals outside of an administrative perspective if you're requiring a unanimous vote on a director? Because that implies that you are voting as a block and as a political entity.
Mm-hmm.
And are not allowing for a dissent of opinion. They couldn't answer that question.
That doesn't
But
surprise
I
me.
believe that one particular line and their non-response sort of told me
I
everything.
missed what he's saying for like a split second.
I told them it's fucking authoritarianism. They said, oh, Nino, what are you talking about? I'm like, same thing with your fucking penal code. You're pulling it out of your ass. Apparently, the feds would never even fucking gave their opinion on it. They just fucking changed the fine and time, added a bunch of charges, made fucking jump boots illegal just because they only come from the cargo ship. Get the fuck out of here. It's not how the law works. You don't just get to pull shit out of your ass and say it's legal or illegal. That's literally what authoritarianism is. But to my point is that the only way you'd become director is if they all fucking agreed to it.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you'd have to bow down to them. Which
That's not
goes
gonna
against
happen.
the point of what the fucking marshals should be.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You know, I had to. Well, I say fight LSPD. That's a very strong way of putting it. I had to.
Can you give me just 1 minute?
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely. Oh man. Yeah, O doesn't do that. O does not like bend the knee. That ain't that ain't it. That ain't it. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. We've got the breadcrumbs, right? We've got the breadcrumbs let out or set out. So I'm hoping that eventually Oshiera gets quote unquote caught for the fact that she's releasing faceless stuff.
All right, I'm good.
There was an incident that happened a couple weeks ago. I don't remember exact time frame. And one of the guys that got arrested had a gun that came back to myself being attempted to be executed at the lighthouse by Edgar de Castillo. And they wanted to charge him with it. And I literally had to tell them, no, he was not there. As the victim, I had to almost plead with them of like, I don't feel comfortable charging him with something I know for a fact he was not there for. And they still challenged me on it.
This is after he was dead,
Yes.
I assume.
Oh, I agree, extra. It's just it's all just so crazy. I don't get it.
Who the fuck wanted to charge him?
Oh, I don't remember who it was. I know like Aaron Carter was there and some other people. I don't remember who else. I don't remember who exactly said they wanted to charge him.
What they? What was the evidence?
Just that the gun that he had on him that was used at the scene of a separate crime came back to the same casings as mine.
Maybe a little bit of fucking investigation would help.
Yeah. I really despise hot gun charges. I really, really, really despise them.
I do too. And criminal negligence.
Mm-hmm.
They're band-aids. It says you, the victim, are guilty. Go prove you're innocent.
I hate hot gun charges. I hate them so much. This doesn't make any sense to me.
You ever... Anyone ever tell you what happened to Pred? At the warehouse?
No. I don't think so, at least.
A judge was forced to sign a warrant. And the marshals at the time, unbeknownst to Pred, and I'll tell you this, he didn't know what was inside, bought the warehouse for the county, went to sleep. Well, he's gone for a day. They plan a raid on the property. How it got signed?
I don't know about this.
Old dog shit fucking the worst warrant
Oh my God.
I have read in my life. And I'm not exaggerating. And I've read a lot of warrants. They dug back through negligent ownership of a firearm that a long time ago they had this gun that belonged to Pred. Could have been from a year and a half ago.
That's a stretch.
That hey, we noticed he had these guns on his person at one point, 2 of them, and he can only own 1. No photos. It was so bad. I should send you it. It was so bad that like if it was like a middle school just like assignment, there would be X's all over the place because it wasn't even coherent. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
Where it's like here's what we have. No, it was like random thoughts blotched together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And McNee God damn it. This fucking attorney, I told them to bring Grace into the stand. They're like, oh, we'll do it during the appeal. It turns out it never happened.
Dear God.
The director screamed at the judge and made him sign that shit. They didn't order it, but it was the implicit nature of what like, you know what I'm saying? Like if a cabinet member of mine, right? I want him to sign something, and I'm like, what do you mean you're not going to sign that? Like, what do you mean? What's wrong with that? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the power dynamic. Shit gets signed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I then learned that they left out information where there was a marshal. I forgot what the fuck his name was. I think it was Espinoz. Is that the right name?
Okay.
Is he a marshal?
I think he's LSPD now.
Yes. Espinoz, and this isn't really on him, had known that the warehouse belonged to Sonia Summers,
Oh,
and she was
Jesus Christ.
actively selling weed out of it. So inherently, they already had information
Oof.
that he wouldn't have known, and he wouldn't have been actively selling it. And that if he had bought it and it was in there, when the fuck was he gonna move the shit? You know what I mean? It's like the equivalent of like we saw someone go put like a bunch of like shotguns in my vehicle, right? You're a marshal. You saw someone put it into my vehicle, and then they walk away, and then I go inside my car and you arrest me. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not enough.
So did I get the role?
So I don't know why I brought that up. There was something that you said. I do this often, you know. I like putting the blocks together, and then I
Yeah.
forget the
No,
next
that's
row of
I'm the
blocks.
same way.
Context is good, you know. Fuck, what the hell were we talking about? This is gonna lead to something good too.
The hot gun charges and criminal negligence.
Yes,
That's
you
what it
got
was.
hit with that shit. It was all off this baloney. Absolute
Ow.
fucking baloney. Oh, I got some tea for you. I go to this court case, and I witnessed the justices conflicting not only themselves, but the sitting judge and the prosecutor before the trial starts.
Oh my God.
And then they put a junior fucking judge in as a replacement. My legislation? Oh, the one that says everyone is allowed to own, everything is legal until we schedule it as illegal to prevent like jump boots magically becoming like a fucking weapon of mass destruction or whatever the fuck they're thinking. Kicked up to the state. Why? Then it doesn't move. Now Nino's got to go call the governor type shit. When I ask for why, no answer. There's fucking tourniquets now you can get. I don't know where they're coming from. Unserialized. Guess what? They're illegal. Why are they illegal? Because of the fucking way the fucking law's written. Got fucking
Doesn't make any sense.
Archibald, guy that doesn't even want to join the DOJ anymore. He wrote a 35-page document outlining every penal code charge with a legislative backing. That's good for cops. It's good for civilians. It's not you're relying on one sentence. We can all evolve it. They say no, fuck no. Oh my God, I'm getting heated. Burn everything down.
That's the plan. I have made the decision to leave gracefully. And I will continue to do that. I will continue to leave gracefully. That doesn't mean that I'm going to not exercise my right to communicate with people that I know will not do it gracefully. It sucks because I know there's good officers out there. There are good ones that do a damn good job. And it hurts my heart to know they will most likely get caught in the crossfire. Because that shit sucks. But unfortunately, PD as a whole just doesn't learn.
They don't need to.
I
There's no
watched them.
accountability.
I was off duty. Obviously during my suspension. Having a coffee on the top of, like the open patio at Liquid Library. Sitting there with a friend. He had popped, so I'm just sitting there hanging out. And I witnessed a
Future
gang
Hendrix?
shooting. No. I witnessed a gang shootout. Watching the whole thing, because I'm like, well, I'm not going to fucking move, because I don't want to get fucking murked. PD arrive. I have a perfect view of the 24/7. I am watching as one of the sides of this. I still have no idea who the fuck was against who in all of this. I watch them pulling their boys into the 24/7. PD doesn't clear the 24/7. PD drives off to a different side of like Mirror Park in that area. They load their boys into their car and leave. Holy fucking scene control.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate. But I know there's good ones out there. I know there are good ones both on LSPD and at BCSO that are very good at their job. They think more like me. Or close enough like me where I have respect for them. But then there's others where, you know, not to be super shitty, but if a 13 alpha goes off for them, I don't really feel bad.
I never did get rid of that part of me. Every time I hear that beeping, it makes my heart skip a little. But it's not because of any particular officer. It's just what it represents.
Mm-hmm.
It's accountability at the end of the day.
Yes. Yes.
I had my town hall a week and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
I introduced the new chief. We're talking about the police being held to a higher standard. What does that mean? Not putting people at risk. For the second time, if 60, you might have even been there. There was a shitload of people. They tried to serve a warrant on Lang Buddha.
Oh my god.
Like, brother, like you like at what like donkey shit, right? What do you think is gonna happen? Oh, it's a warrant. Got to serve it right now in front of an entire mass public. And then there was a shooting. No thought of like, hey, what about the people in this building? You know the answers I get? Well, he didn't have to run. You didn't have to chase him. You could have waited outside.
It's not okay.
You chase him every other day on some shit with the entire police force. You know where he lives. Why not fucking wait? Just because he's right there. You know what it is? These look. I'm just gonna. The police department's the worst I've ever seen it, and it's too much of a fucking encouragement over fucking watching the next fly move around. Oh, I don't. You know who Ember is?
Yes.
One of the clowns. Chatterbox sends Ember after me. Just some dumb shit. You know, me and Chatterbox calls me whatever. After that whole ordeal, we never spoke about that.
No, we didn't.
The marshal that was meant to work with Carmine, that was a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
And at the end of all, and I like Carmine. I do. But when I brought up the issues to his command, they could only see Carmine good, Carmine bad. Fire Carmine, don't fire Carmine. Instead of being like, how do we resolve this in the future?
Yep.
It was like, who do we arrest? Who do we fire? It's I don't even want to call it ADHD. I think it gives ADHD a bad name. It's like fucking two-track brain fucking donkeys that have been given way more responsibility than they're ready for. And like you said, there's a lot of good ones, but when you got a lot of fucking donkeys you know, in the fucking pen, you know, it doesn't matter if there's a horse or two inside.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually very funny the way he puts that. Yeah, that whole situation with Carmine was he was real testing my patience.
You know, I found the Molotovs and where Ember took them out and where she stashed all the fucking mall.
Oh
My own mall security found.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, Ashira, I gotta get going. But
That's fine.
we I'm eager to hear what your next steps are.
Yeah. Same, honestly, because I have a general idea of where I want to go and kind of where my heart's at, but I don't know. I have 2 hours till I see Wise. Maybe something will change.
I would have a chat with Turner
Okay.
just for at least peace of mind.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
You take care.
You too. Oh, man.
Yellow.
Yeah, you want to come pick me up?
For sure. Be there in a minute.
All right, bye-bye.
Yellow.
Man. Here's the thing, though, is like nothing's gonna change. Like Oshiera so has her mind made up on this. That, like, oh, it is interesting to me. Sorry, let me not say the word interesting. It's riveting to me. How many people don't want her to leave law enforcement? Even on the crim side. Oh, it's interesting. Fancy seeing you here.
Having fun, are we?
I guess. Are you having fun?
A riveting conversation with fun little princess.
She seems to have some kind of curiosity for you. Yeah, new license plate.
The fascination, sure, has certainly done so much without realizing.
Mm-hmm.
And yourself?
Doing a lot of thinking. I'm supposed to be back on duty today, and I don't want to be.
A big day for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know, I have, what, like 2 hours roughly before I'm supposed to meet with Weiss? We'll see.
And from your perspective, what if Weiss wasn't to show?
Well,
What if
then...
any of the marshals weren't to show?
I don't know. Maybe I find another way. All I know is the last week is the happiest I have been in a very long time.
Forgive me. I don't wish to rain on your parade. Given the events that have transpired over the last 7 days. A lot of suffering.
Yeah. I mean, human existence is suffering in general. It's what you make of it, what you do with it. A proud smirk. We made Dad proud.
Are you waiting for someone to pick you up, or?
Yes, yeah. McNulty's on his way.
And how is he?
He's good. I think he's feeling a little lost right now. A lot of things that he worked on have kind of dissipated in a way. I think he's trying to find, you know, that fire again.
I'm sure the flame will be firmly reignited.
I think so. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon.
You stay safe.
I'll try.
Hey, Mr. Smith.
Good afternoon.
You having a good day, brother?
I'll be watching.
Doubt it.
You.
How's your chat?
It was good. Nino suggested that I talk to Turner. It sounds like he, at least his opinion, is maybe transferring back to LSPD.
What do you mean?
Kind of just like quite a few of them have, or quite a few people in general have said is they don't want to see me out of law enforcement, so.
I mean, Turner's on duty. You want me to bring it MRPD and chat with him?
I don't know what to talk to him about. Like, I don't know. I mean, so what, I transfer to LSPD, be back to a fucking officer, and have to work under people that I fucking despise? I mean, I'm not changing anything,
really,
you know what I mean?
Really selling it to me there.
With significantly less pay, too? You got me fucked up.
Well, they get paid $3,500 an hour. You'd probably be matching your pay, to be honest.
Well, potentially.
With the hours you work, you'd match your pay.
Yeah, but then I have to patrol.
Not really. I've always told people they can just do whatever the fuck they want, you know? As long as you're responding to 78s when shit pops off. What was I going to do? There's something I wanted to do and then you called.
Sorry.
No. Oh, I wanted to see if I could try and feed Freya again. And if she flies away, what did you do to her?
I didn't do anything to her.
I spoke to Turner about Ash Chief stuff, and he said, well, he was basically like, well, I was going to change it, but he spoke with, oh my god, I've forgotten his fucking name. Holy shit. Peters. And he's basically said he's doing a good job and he's reeled him in a little and he's happy with him, so he's gonna keep him. He was like, "You're on the radar," and I was like, "Okay, I heard that before. Bye bye."
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Oh my god. I just realized if I do transfer LSPD, I have to get rid of my hair.
Yeesh,
Oh,
that's not
fuck
bad,
that. Listen, I adore Turner and he's great, but absolutely not.
man. Yeah, that's a deal breaker, honey. Yeah, that's why they keep talking about me transferring to LSPD. I'm like, I'm not doing it for anything. That isn't a new opportunity.
I would fully agree with you on that one.
Otherwise, it's just. I'm
She
just
does, but
changing
hers isn't
departments for the
as
sake of changing
bright
departments. There's
blue.
no rhyme or reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's appreciative. I appreciate getting the feedback that people like don't want to see me go, and the reasons behind it. It's very nice, but unfortunately, I don't think that changing departments is gonna really change anything for me.
I know it does for some, but I think this time it's a little different. I
Yeah.
would be like, well, I mean, you could give it a shot, but you've already been a part of those departments.
Yeah.
You've already seen what it could or can be like.
And unfortunately, I mean, sure, it's different leadership, and that's great, but there's still several people in leadership positions there that I do not jive with.
I would say LSPD does seem way more chipper under Turner, which is good.
It's very good. Dude, Dad's proud. All right.
Oh my god, we're gonna finally go on this bike ride. Holy shit.
Oh my god, yes.
So, just wanted to try and convince you to stay.
I don't think he was trying to convince me to stay. He just offered his suggestion of me talking to Turner before I, like, proverbially throw in the towel. Basically saying that, like, you know, he doesn't want to see me, like, regret a decision if I didn't exhaust all possibilities. He flew away. Yeah, Dad's proud. Fuck everything else. Fuck everything else. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. I know. Papa Pesty's proud. That's all that matters. Somebody clip that for me. I gotta go back and clip it just so I can feel good about myself later.
A stratum. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
That was the car back there. That was a stratum.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
I haven't seen a stratum in months. What the? Like I was living in a different year all of a sudden.
He does. He's got the car, he's got the red. It's kind of cute. What a cutie patootie. Pestilence asked about you.
Jesus. Fucking hell. That's okay.
He just asked how you're doing.
That's cute.
Right?
What-
Oh, he cares.
What did you tell him?
I told him that you're good, but that I get the sense that you might be feeling a little bit lost and that you're just trying to get your fire back with PD. And he said that he believes that you'll be able to do that.
I don't think I'm very much lost. I think it's more. I think I need to realize that with the focus that I have, I can't do a lot of the shit I want to do alone. And I've sort of just realized that people don't really want to focus on the shit I want to focus on. So,
Right.
but I'm going to keep doing my patrols. I'm going to keep looking for this big blue Smurfy prick and chase races.
There has been so much traffic in Polito lately.
Yeah, two high-end cars to escort an Escalade. That's very strange. It's a silver one as well. I keep seeing people using those things for God knows what. Please tell me there's not only one bike.
There's two of them.
There's two. That'd be crazy. Okay. Oh wait, we need to get changed.
Into
I'm in
what?
jeans. I'm in jeans.
Jeans? Wait, hold on, wait, don't go. Ah! I'm gonna stay with the bikes.
Oh, good call.
Yeah. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. My God, am I still bleeding? Fuck. Okay, there we go. We're good now. We are good, thankfully. Oh my God, this cough can fuck off immediately, please. I beg. Huh. My lungs, they hurt. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. I am very tired, chat. Very, very tired. That being said, oh, excuse me. For like 30 hours? Oh my God. You can. You can, in fact, carry them. That's why Oshiera is staying here. So they don't go away. I feel like they go on bike rides so much that they should get bicycles. Like, genuinely. I wonder what kind of bicycles you can get. I don't know if it's only BMX bikes or if you can get other bicycles. I just wonder, you know? make myself dizzy. Yeah, the bike light's very bright. I like how this bike is too tall for her. Like... Yeah, I wonder if you can get, like, other types of bikes. I wonder. I wonder. I have to go look. I have to go bicycle shopping and see. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chad, I think we got some wild things to come. Can I be honest? I think there's some wild, wild things to come. Still gotta wait on... I don't know when this fucking faceless talk is happening. I'm hoping it's gonna be today. Yeah, Oshira's supposed to be black bagged and taken to
How's you getting a camo wrapped Bentley?
Yeah, no thanks. You know, I was just thinking, I don't know if you can get like non-BMX bikes at Mosley's, but we go on bike rides so much, I feel like we should get our own.
I don't know where we can buy bikes actually.
Mosley's.
Would you just want to go do that?
Well, I don't know if there are more than just BMX bikes.
Let's go check.
Okay. I was just thinking about it. Like, we do bike rides so often. I feel like it makes sense.
Watch them be 100 grand.
I will throw up.
Oof, careful if the marshals find out you're stealing bikes. Ooh. You're done.
Oh,
pal.
no.
You're done. pal.
Another suspension. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that makes me laugh. Holy shit. Ugh. The day out of suspension, I wonder how things would have gone. I don't know. I don't know. I think the big thing is, like, it's not like Oshira doesn't want to talk to Turner about it, but the problem is also, like, it's not going to change anything. It's not going to change her thoughts on stuff. It just really isn't. So, the lowest class of misdemeanor? No, because it'd still be joyriding. It'd be joyriding. Because the whole point of, like, joyriding is, like, it's taking the, it's taking the, it's taking the, whatever the vehicle is and then bringing it back. That's joyriding, right? Grand Theft Auto is stealing a vehicle with zero intention to bring it back. So.
And yeah, I double checked. I couldn't find any report on the shooting, the Shang.
Oh, interesting. There wasn't anything in, like, incidents or anything like that?
Nope.
Wow.
I checked Winston. I checked Shang. Nothing.
That's okay.
Weird. Doesn't make sense.
No, it does not.
is this another like, oh, he's dead, but he's not. He's just Edgaring right now.
No, I mean, I don't
Well,
really
he said
know
he got
how
his head
you.
cut off.
Yeah, I don't know how you come back from, you know, that. I think decapitation is a little hard to come back from.
Can't argue with that. Jesus, who cut his head off. That's crazy.
Yeah, Norman was pissed.
Yeah, that tells me that's pure rage.
Yeah.
What did he do to deserve that?
It's a great question.
Damn. Guy's been gone for months. Comes back, gets his head cut off.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Not great. Oh man.
Damn, the last thing I said to him was keep your head on your shoulders. Damn.
You're an asshole.
Damn.
That's all you.
Damn.
That is all you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mostly
It better not be
sales.
more than like $3 grand. Because anything more than that is silly.
Yeah. Let's find out. Cycles? Oh, I think it is just a BMX. Oh no! There's a cruiser bike. They are $3 grand. Wait, there's so many of them. Oh my god! They're totally affordable! Probably get the Scorcher. Okay. Okay, that's not bad.
No, so how the fuck do we get it?
If we have to call somebody.
Who works here?
Somebody that does car sales?
It's a pretty solid guess.
Yeah. Do you care who I call?
Do I care?
Yeah, like, do you have somebody you're like, man, I like working with
No.
that person?
Oh, 1 second.
Hello?
Hi, Eli. I was wondering if you'd come down and do a sale at Mosley's.
Sure. What is it? What car is it you're trying to?
It's actually going to be a bicycle
I
for,
honestly
for
don't
me
know.
and somebody that I'm with.
You try it.
Oh, okay. All right. Hell yeah.
McNulty.
Yeah, actually, I should probably get away from this
McNulty's
jail
off
because
duty?
there's a lot of automatic fire going on.
Ooh, yes.
Is this
Yeah.
McNulty?
So.
Yes, it's
okay.
McNulty.
Okay, I'll be down there. I'll
Okay,
be down there soon.
awesome. Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, which one do we want to get?
Hey, can either of you sell cars?
No, but I just called somebody down.
Shit. Alright, bet.
I wish I could, but nope.
What are you trying to get?
Bicycle.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know what I want though. Probably like the mountain bike one, most likely.
Hold on, let me look at them.
I don't know. I have zero idea. Genuinely, no clue. I have no idea.
So you're looking at the Scorcher.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Hell yeah.
They're like I can take it like on Chiliad and stuff like that, like, on the trails out there.
Yeah. I respect it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just called somebody, so they should be down here pretty soon. And I mean, we'll be very quick to get ours.
See, the fucked up thing is I can sell shit, but I can't sell myself shit.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
It's fucked. So like I could help you guys, but it's like you already called somebody. And
Yeah, might as well just do it all together.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you even like get to selling cars? How do you even like do it?
You work for Mosley's, so you got to talk to Max over here in the back, and he'll send you to go fix some cars and shit. And once you get Max Rep, you'll be able to, work in the Mosley's and automotive enterprise.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so then you're able to sell cars up front, and then you can also go over to tuner and put in some work over at tuner with like performance and stuff like that, if that's the route you choose.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
pot gets deeper the more you stir, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, I got to master mechanic, but I haven't done anything with it.
Oh, dude, and I was the same way. I got the master mechanic, and I'm like, okay, now what? And
It just gotta sit there like I don't know where to go from here.
The world is your oyster now.
Yeah. Hello?
What's going on, Oshiera? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Just calling everybody, make sure everybody's still fucking alive and all that.
Yeah, still kicking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. How about you?
Just fucking living. Goddamn.
Okay. Well, good. I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Anything crazy going on? Anything happening?
No. I got a proud smirk from Pestilence today, so
Oh, hey. Whoa, heck yeah. Hey, there we go.
I know.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Better than the plague. Better than the plague.
Making Dad proud,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, other than that, like, literally been just chilling all day. That's been absolutely nothing else going on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Princess has been talking with Pestilence. I don't know what about, but apparently that's happening.
Great. Princess talks with fucking everybody and then tells everybody everything. I love it.
Oh my god. Listen, like, at some point, there's some street justice that's gonna come her way. It's gonna be really unfortunate.
It is. It's gonna be so unfortunate. Okay, I guess the prison is getting broken into.
Oh, nice.
I heard the fucking alarm on the highway. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what to say about her. It's so bad.
Yeah,
it's rough. Any information she gets is everybody knows
it's not safe. Yeah, it's not safe.
Oh yeah, not even in the slightest.
Oh yeah. You can't.
The worst leak I've ever seen. Like legitimately ever.
It's so bad.
And I know Edgar. So it's like
she's the Hoover Dam of leaks.
It's insane. It's honestly insane.
Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad.
Yeah, fucking crazy. Well, glad you're doing all right. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill it. I'm good. I almost killed somebody because they were repairing their car in the middle of the fucking highway.
Well, that's just kind of on them.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Well, shit. Okay.
Well, glad you're doing okay. I'll probably talk to you later, but
yeah,
just
absolutely.
seeing who's still alive and who's fucking been banished to purgatory forever. And
well, not me. I'm still kicking.
Thank goodness.
Still
Good
here.
God.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well,
can I jump
talk to you
on
later.
Alrighty.
Two-seater. I'm pretty sure this is some guys.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, so you're chilling.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, man.
Just got intimate very quick, man.
What?
We talk about what happened to
What the fuck?
He wanted to see if it was a two-seater.
Okay.
Do you manage to get in contact with the seller?
Yes. We want to get the Scorcher to like have a mountain bike. Okay. Yeah, now we're just waiting on the person to come down. I mean, he can sell stuff to us, but I did call somebody.
was saying ATV would be sick, but then it just takes away the, I don't know, nature of it, I guess.
Yeah, ATVs for like fucking around.
Yeah, ATVs for like mudding.
Yeah. Oh, I have to look at the dirt bikes again. How much were they? Yeah, fucking. Yeah, $111,000. Yeah, I don't want that.
Anybody trying to buy bikes?
Hello, yes, that's us.
Stupid.
Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of my
No,
car
you're
just
good.
like went out
You're so
halfway
good.
down the highway. Stupid fucking locals. All right. Was it just a bicycle?
Yeah, the Scorcher.
Guys, just trying to get some exercise in. Some.
Yeah, we go on bike rides a lot, and I was like, you know, it'd kind of be better to just have our own bikes instead of yoinking a locals.
Yeah. Good. All right. One, both of you, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. Got another one here. There you go. So unfortunately, I guess the way this works is, this kind of works the same way as cars do, I think.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the tow
You
truck
gotta wait
over.
for it to get a.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it,
No
brother. You're
problem. Thank
Kind
you.
of stupid for a bike, but you know.
Ah, it is what it is.
Yeah. Have a good one,
Back to
guys.
Steve.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hey, boss, can you sell me a versus real quick?
Sure.
I can always go get on tow super quick and see if I get the job.
No, I don't want to
Oh,
put either
God.
through that.
Oh.
You're good, brother.
We should probably get them soon at the very least. But hey, at least then we'll have them.
Yeah, now we can just, we don't have to fucking be like, hey,
Yes.
whose bike is this?
Exactly.
No matter, mine now.
Just park them up upstairs. Like upstairs. Jesus Christ.
By the thing is, I understood what you mean. You remember the police station?
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna say
I got
up
you.
at
I
the
understood.
police station, and that just.
You can park them upstairs.
Woo! All right, my brain's doing that. Oh my god, dude! Yeah, let's go park it
watching
upstairs.
the police station yesterday. Forgot to mention.
Like MRPD?
Yeah, he was watching it.
Huh.
He was parked facing east on the Spoochie.
It's a little sus.
Hmm.
Dude, my brain just. Oh my god.
That is a ugly car.
That's very ugly.
Why do I feel like Ivy drives that?
Grayson?
Oh, right.
I think we might be dead.
Hey, are you okay?
Almost. We're fine, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, that driving makes sense now.
You too, Jesus. Yeah.
Hey,
oh,
you
hi.
leave her driving alone.
Hi.
Okay, Jesus. I'll call
Hope
you
you
back
guys
if
are
I
good.
remember.
Yeah.
good.
No complaints out of me.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Shira, you're still, free.
Today I'm technically supposed to be back.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you know that I was in my little castle on top of the sky bridge, and Pestilence was like, "Hey, what up?" You know.
Oh,
So,
I love that for you.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
do you know where Dark is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Do you
That's
know
not
where
good.
Dark is?
No, but I know he's not where he's supposed to be.
Oh, that's definitely not good.
Yep.
I'm not supposed to know that, but you know, when police officers keep asking me, "Hey, you seem dark today," and I'm like, "No, I thought it was nice to you," and they're like, "Well, yeah, don't worry about it."
Classic. Got it.
He's fine. He's
I'm sure
fine.
he's
He's
fine.
picnicking somewhere, I think. I almost guarantee my left nut, if you watch the lighthouse, Dark will fucking show up eventually.
Probably. If I had to guess.
It's probably going to be the enemy of my enemy.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be like, Dark. Sorry, Bones. Oh, I can't do his voice. Suspended.
Suspended.
Suspended. Oh my god, I know the bikes are going to be gone because it's night time.
They are, yeah. Damn it.
We're doing this bike trip whether it fucking kills us.
Man, if there's anything I'm gonna miss about the Marshalls, it's gonna be dark.
Yeah, every time he calls, I'm like, what up, Dick? He's like, that's not my name, McNulty. I'm like, yeah, it is. Dick Dark. Double D.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh. Oh, Lord Jesus. Whew. Oh, fireworks.
Can't point there.
Oh my god, this cough needs to fucking go away, dude. It's hurting my chest.
You know what I don't like? A bath in the morning. There's something fucking weird about it.
Like a bath or like a shower? Like you talking like sitting in a bathtub and taking a bath, or like just bathing?
If I wanted to say a shower, I would have said shower.
Okay, I'm asking for clarification.
No, bath is bath.
I can't do a bath in the
fucking
morning.
cunt. No, it's weird. Because you know, the shower head's been broken at the house because of the water damage, and we're taking a bath every morning, and it makes me feel like a kid. I hate it. Just splashing in the water like a child.
It's at night.
Yeah, because at nighttime it feels like it's a little more relaxing, maybe a little more intimate.
Okay.
But like in the morning, it's like I gotta fucking take a bath, put on my undies. What the fuck?
Put on my undies.
Yeah, exactly. I use the word undies to really just I don't know. It makes me feel like a
You
kid.
really
I
sold
hated
it, yeah.
I hated it. I'm just like, I don't like this.
Oh my god. Oh, he kills me, man. This fucking guy.
Yeah, I guess we're road trip until in.
Fuck it.
Oh. You got a luck pick?
I do actually. Oh wait, no, I don't have it on me. Fuck, I don't know where it is. Shit. Wait, it might be. It
trick question.
actually might
You're double
be.
suspended.
And fuck it. It might actually be in one of the cars at the house.
I'm banking on bikes being on our left here.
At night? They never show up at night, that's the problem. Well, I mean, they could be over here, possibly, but... Oh!
Boom.
Oh my god.
Which one do you want, green or yellow?
I'll take yellow. I'm sure you want green.
Why is that?
Because you're Irish. It's not racist.
Oh, I bet you want a big tall pint of Guinness as well and a potato there, McNulty.
Okay, I never said that, excuse you.
Call me Patty and I'll kick your teeth in. So, how did Sooty and that guy start?
Oh, I asked her all about this. I gave her my 2 cents.
What did she have to say?
So I asked her, I was like, so like, are you guys together? And she's like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, I'm really confident about this now. It sounds like she was kind of forced to make a decision by other people. Like they were kind of playing the like, will they, won't they kind of shit. And I told her, I was like, I don't like the way he speaks to you. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the way he treats you. And, you know, she kind of did like, oh, but when we're together and it's just us, like, he's so great. And I'm like, that's fantastic, but...
Did you say that even McNulty thought he was?
Yes, I was like, even McNulty thinks he's an asshole. That's saying something.
Yeah, it seems like a complete personality swap from
Tips?
Yeah, Tips.
Yeah. I mean, I told her, I was like, I believe you that he treats you well when it's just you two, but the problem is, like, if he's gonna continue to act like that when you're around other people, like, people are going to question, like, if this is a good relationship for you or not. Like, it's great that he's sweet and he does all these things for you, but, like, realistically, like, he's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, and he's Chaos Legion, right?
No.
Who's he then?
Nothing.
What's wrong with it? He's just some dude?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I gave her my 2 cents on it, just like, I just want you to be happy, but I don't know. I'm worried that she is making a decision because it's comfortable and less because it's actually good for her. Because that's what I gathered from the conversation. Apparently, her New Year's Eve kiss was with Bringle.
The colorful-haired fella?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's cross real quick.
Okay, I want to cross. You're not crossing? That was close.
I just want to cross because I know for a fact some cunt is going to take the hard shoulder at 180 miles per hour and wipe us out. You're really giving a gas back there, huh?
Okay, so are you. I don't want to hear it.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
Sure, tiny little 5-foot ass.
Fuck up. You just went over here looking like you're trying way too hard.
I feel like if I was on a tandem bike, I'd be doing 99% of the work.
You look like right now you're doing 99% of the work.
I'm definitely not. I'm casually.
Sure. Whatever you say.
What was his name again?
Which one?
The feller.
Which one?
The one Sooty's dating.
Oh, Charles?
Charles.
Mm-hmm. And apparently so her New Year's Eve kiss was with Bringle, and in her words, it felt like fireworks. And then when I asked her about Charles, she was like, no, it was like warm and homey. And I'm like, okay, so what?
Warm and homey.
I was like, okay, so you're going for something that is comfortable, and like that's fine, but like tips was comfortable. Like maybe it's time to not be comfortable. I don't know.
Seems like a fucking idiot.
Well, because he is, but he's fun, and I think they would have fun together. The thing for me, I mean, maybe it's just me, but like, if when I kissed you, I didn't feel fireworks, we would not be a thing.
Oh,
I don't.
duh.
I don't want to
like,
feel
well,
like I'm kissing my friend.
I was like, what the fuck?
This is kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm hugging my mom. That's not.
I do fucking get.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that lasting very long.
I don't either. I mean, I straight up told her, I was like, listen, like, until he, like, makes an effort to not be, like, a raging douchebag around me, then, like, my opinion of him is not going to change. And, like, I mean, she's a grown adult. She can make her own opinions. And, like, if that's the person she chooses to be with, that's the person she chooses to be with. But, like, I'm also, like, as somebody who cares for her and her sister, I'm also going to tell her that's a bad idea.
I also just don't. It's hard to very picture them. Like, she's a real fucking firecracker. And
He's
like a
fucking dull.
He's like a fart in an elevator. Hard to be around.
That's really accurate, actually.
Your recent Mosey's vehicle purchase has been delivered. Great.
Hey! We'll have them for next time. Those will be great. Oh, that's too funny, dude. Oh.
Oh my god, that fucking deer just killed itself.
Yes. They do that a lot, I have found.
You ever seen videos of those, I don't know if it's snow leopards. It might be snow leopards or some kind of hunting cat. Hunting those goats that are like clinging to the side of mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And it like, you see the videos of the leopard like tackling it off the mountain, surviving and then just eating it. It's like, holy fuck.
Animal Kingdom's wild.
Yeah, like when I try to punch that cat to save your life.
Oh my god.
And I do it again.
Wow.
Ooh, and if there's an animal I really like, it's a kingfisher. I fucking love those things.
Oh, what?
Cool as hell.
What the
A
fuck is that?
kingfisher. It's a board.
Okay.
It's the ones that are like, they're built like an arrow, and they hunt by, they fly over water, and then they just dive bomb into the water and impale a fish.
Oh, okay, yes.
It's fucking cool.
That is pretty cool.
But if there's an animal I don't trust, it's a hummingbird. They're freaky little things. They're cute, don't get me wrong, but when I see something like that move its wings that big, like that quick, I'm like, I don't know how much coke you've done, little guy, but
I think for me it's a platypus. Something about them just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
they glow in the dark.
They're also like God's rejected creation.
Yeah, God's like, I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Just put a bunch of things together and goes, yeah, this is fine.
I think a platypus is the first pancake of the batch, because the first one's always fucked up, and then the next one you're like, nailed it.
And that's where he got beavers.
It's like this thing is weird looking, but I'm still gonna put it in the pile.
God's out here making beavers, and the first one's a platypus.
Yeah. He's like, oh.
We'll keep it just in case.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe it's like it's there for like sentimental reasons.
Yes. Oh my god.
I think it's platypuses that have glow in the dark fur or something. Something about them glows. I think it's their sweat.
Ew.
Yeah,
Gross.
it's some kind of secretion on their fur that glows in the dark under
Ew.
UV.
I really like to not think about the secretion of other animals. Oh my god. Wee. Ow.
You'll be fine.
Wow, rude.
Ever since that day, I've noticed that nobody parks their car on the tracks over by that little thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
I haven't even checked if the computer is still on there.
Good point, actually. Alright, chat. What's the over-under that we actually get yoinked by Faceless today? I feel like it's pretty low.
Let's see if we can get to the mountain all right.
Whee! Secret for now. For Bestie to ride it? Oh my god. No, one of the ones on the back for kids. You know what I'm talking about? The like kid seats that like drags behind the bike. Oh my god. I have a feeling I have a feeling that it they will he will forget. That's okay. That's okay. We left breadcrumbs. Kept already forgot. I love him for that. I love that. I love that so much. He's such a fucking goober. It's nice getting to spend some time with you.
Of course, it's the best part of my day.
Aw. That's so sweet. To poke the Faceless, could you imagine? Did you hear that, or am I going psycho?
Did you hear what?
A train horn?
You're on crack cocaine if you
Yep.
think there's a train horn.
Okay. Good. Good,
Okay,
good, good.
Hold on, I did hear a train horn.
Okay. Okay.
No, there's no shot. Are ghost trains a thing?
I don't know, but I swear I heard one.
Maybe it was the cargo ship?
No, that was not the cargo ship horn.
Dude, if ghost trains are a thing now, I'm out. We're taking the first flight back to Ireland. I draw the line. Pestilence, maybe, sure. Still not comfortable with that, but ghost trains, nah. We're out.
Heard. That is 100% a train horn. Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me.
What?
I haven't done my daily heart.
Oh my, I just had a flashback to doing a pursuit a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
I cut someone off because they were being too fucking slow.
Mhm.
Some unit. I cut them off. They counter turn so I don't hit them, and they drive head on into a train and blow up. I remember just being like, welfare check.
Oop. Yikes. Well, you know, survival of the fittest sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What do you think you would be doing if you weren't an officer right now? Or a deputy, I should say.
Well, I need you a little closer down. Say it again?
What do you think you'd be doing right now if you weren't a deputy? Like, realistically, in this city, like, what do you think you'd be doing?
And if I didn't do government, like
if you just weren't, like, a police officer. Like, would you go,
there's
like...
no way I'd become a judge because there's no fucking way in hell I could sit in that courtroom for 8 hours.
You'd lose your mind.
Wouldn't be a lawyer because, again...
Same thing.
I know how the city works. It's almost pointless. I can't see myself sitting behind a counter and selling food.
EMS, maybe? Doctor?
I don't know if I have the brains to be a doctor.
I think you're smart enough.
PD law, PD law is one thing for me to understand, but probably illegally distilling moonshine in the hills.
Oh my god. A
And
criminal?
Probably street racing with Tony, probably.
I could see that.
But the problem with me is I'm not... It's the one reason... Like I've always said, that faceless prick, he will never have an ounce of respect from me because I will never ever respect anybody that hides behind a mask in any circumstances.
Right.
I stand by the ideal that if you are doing something, anything, you do it with pride and you say it with your fucking chest.
Oh, yeah. Gotta own your shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
Yeah, maybe Little Ireland would actually be Little Ireland.
Oh my god, imagine. Take it back from Cyprus.
They do have a fucking bar called Blarney down there now.
Yeah, they... Oh, speaking of, they gamble there.
I called. Don't tell me that. I called. Yeah, trust me. I keep seeing this shit pop up on Twitter. I'm like, I'm gonna ignore that. What was I saying?
Blarney's.
Yeah, I called Lang and I was like, why the fuck would you call that Blarney's when there's not one Irish head amongst you? And he's like, oh, is it some kind of Irish thing? I'm like, yes, it fucking is. It's one of the silliest Irish things imaginable, and there's too many fucking Blarney stones out there.
That's funny. I got a call yesterday from somebody asking me about going down to Blarney's. In my head, I was like, I gotta tell Kian.
Someone asked you out?
No, asked me about like coming down to that, not asked me out.
There's a bunch of... I think there's a bunch of people that just gone on there and degenerate gamble.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to... I'm driving like an asshole because I'm trying to readjust my fucking sitting position. Because I hurt. My butt talks. Thank you for the posture check. I needed that. I hurt. Ah, ah. Oh man, I'm so happy that like Oshiera and McNulty are getting to spend some time together. They haven't done this in like so long. I love this for them, like genuinely. I will say, I think that this is like a good thing for them as well, with her no longer being or no longer wanting to be in law enforcement. Is that like her and McNulty, because they don't see each other like every single day. Like now it's like the only way they really have to spend time together outside of just being at home is like they have to go do stuff.
Well, the faces are gonna take us out with a train.
Oh my god, don't say that.
But like helicopters aren't working, they just shoot the pilot, so let's hit them with a train.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Let's do Chiliad.
Okay. I'm following you. You are a psychopath. He's a fucking psycho. Whee! Oh my god. He says, let's do Chiliad, and goes not towards Chiliad. Oh, what a goofball. Honestly, this fucking guy.
We could probably do the nudist camp and then cut on that little off-road.
Okay. This is a lot of uphill.
My ass.
Oh, this is rough. Oof. There we go. Whee! Oh, man. All right. Guys, there's also some meta that I'm aware of that I'm very curious when it's going to happen. Oh, I've been made aware of some things, and I am excited. Whee! Which thing wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Whee! That's why I asked. Well, sir, it's meta, so.
I know it's hard to see me as anything else but a cop, because most of the shit outside of it doesn't really interest me.
Yeah. So I was wondering.
Well, look, I mean, I will never, if something happens to me as an officer that, you know, turns it ill towards me, then I won't hang around something I don't enjoy, right?
Fair enough. Um, 20 minutes roughly, I believe. He said, so when we talked about it, he said around this time, which was roughly around like 5 o'clock, Central, roughly. So, sometime soon, TM.
I mean, I think Lord knows. I think to me, it feels more like a joke than anything else, simply because, you know, Luciano's always like, yeah, when you quit in the PD and joining Cyprus. I mean, realistically, if I was like, I'm quitting tomorrow and I want to join, they're going to be like, well, no.
Yeah. It's the uphill battle of trying to convince Lang and Speedy and Harry.
Yeah, and then, like I always said, it'll boil down to we need proof that you're not a cop. We need proof that you are, and it's going to be, here's a gun.
Yep.
Go shoot the fucking chief of police or some shit.
Yeah. It's doing something to completely sever the connections. Which would be nutso.
I've spilled a lot of blood, but I think I'm past doing it just to prove a point.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Like I've always told people anytime I've worked with them, and you know, you included, my words, my fucking bond. I don't lie. I'm not about to start fucking lying.
Yeah. It'd be spicy. I agree. I do agree. I think it'd be very spicy. Oh, man.
Well, I need to have a smoke while we're up here, okay?
Sure, yeah. That overlook is nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, chat. What if this is the moment? What if this is it? Charlie comes down with an attack heli and just says, we're going. This is where McNulty bloods you out. Fuck, you're probably right. You are probably right. This is it. This is it. Oh, man. Chat, I gotta pee. Think you have enough time to go pee? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. think Faceless likes chocolate? I feel like it, yeah. I feel like Faceless would be down for some chocolate. I feel like Faceless, like, goes ham on some cookies. Genuinely. Oh, man. I am still very curious. I'm very curious how the Faceless meeting will end up going once it ends up happening. I don't know, man. I'm very curious as to what will happen. Especially because, like, man. I don't know. Don't forget the books. Well, that's the thing, is I don't know. Here's the thing. Does Oshiera play it off as a I'm giving you all the information this very second, or I'm telling you I have information, I'm seeing whether or not you'll at least give me that much trust to give it to you? Cause like I kind of want the RP to like continue, right?
You put your bread in the fridge.
No.
You're just double checking you're not an insane person.
That's fucking psychotic behavior. There's bread containers for a reason, and they don't belong in a fridge.
Okay, hold on. So let's say you've got a fresh loaf of bread, right? And it's got that plastic over it.
Mm-hmm.
And you've opened it. How do you put it back?
I mean, saying I don't have like one of those bread containers, I put it back in there, and then you tie it.
Bam.
What?
I'm a spinner.
You're a spinner? What does that mean?
So you hold the top and you spin the bread from the bottom.
Well,
so it like twist ties it.
Yeah, but then you use the twist tie it comes with, or like the little clip to like clip it.
No, I throw that out. I just leave the little stem underneath the bread so it keeps it closed.
Huh. Okay.
Because I'll lose that thing. I know I will.
It's why you put it back on.
Nope, spin and tuck.
Okay.
Like a drag queen.
Sure. Spin and tuck. That's uncomfortable. Who does that? I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions. Oh my god. Fucking nutso, man. There's so many takes that Custard has with like food and stuff where I just go, what? Are you good? Every time I'm like, what? Oh man. I don't know about the whole spin and tuck thing. It's a little weird. Oh man. Ugh. Anyways. If I don't have the original clip, yeah, but you're like intentionally throw the clip out? Psychotic. Actually psychotic. If you were on death row, what would your last meal be?
Oh, God. I think it would be like, it would need to be like a dim sum of things, like a variety of things. Not just like a meal. It would just be like a large collection of just a singular item of things. Like,
okay.
Like one crispy chicken wing and like one soup dumpling and like a small slice of lasagna and some gyoza.
That's like everywhere.
Some sumai and a couple of roast potatoes, garlic roast potatoes, and like a fillet steak and some beef bourguignon and a creme brulee and Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream.
It's so specific.
And a regular burger from McDonald's.
Just a plain old burger from McDonald's?
Yeah, with pickles, onions.
Ooh, you lost me the pickles.
Yeah, I know you don't like it. That's because you're a fucking freak. And ketchup and mustard. Just a regular plain hamburger from McDonald's. It's their best burger.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
Ugh.
And
Dr. Pepper? That's disgusting.
Miso soup.
Oh. I do some dirty things for a miso soup.
Yeah. Ooh, and a bow.
Mmm. Good
And
choice.
some char siu. And the cherry blossom cask 12-year Rider's Tears whiskey.
That's so specific. So specific.
So what? Sorry?
Jesus.
But maybe?
Fuck off. Think about brain food. Fucking shut up.
I think that's it. I think I'd be very happy with all that.
I mean, it sounds pretty tasty.
Oh, the pint of Guinness. Well, to be honest, that'd probably fill me up and I wouldn't be able to eat the rest.
Priorities.
And you?
Hmm. I think I would either do...
Hold on, before you answer, what is it you call chicken wings again?
It's from one restaurant.
No. What is it again? I always forget, and every time you say it, I laugh.
Flappers. Such an asshole. Custard has been to Austin. He's such a fun dude. He's such a douchebag.
Oh, let's go downtown and get some flappers.
It's from one particular wing place.
Oh, God.
Swear to God.
I mean, carry on.
I think I'm torn between either like a big ass bowl of carbonara or fettuccine alfredo.
I wouldn't want my last meal to be fettuccine alfredo.
Oh, I would. I would die happy.
Carbonara I get, but I like a carbonara, but there's one I like way more. Not cacio e pepe. It's called fuck. Okay, I'm gonna butcher the way it's pronounced, but I think it's called the aglio olio. Oh, fuck, hold on. It's basically you get a fuckload of olive oil, thinly sliced garlic, like a shitload.
Okay.
And you kind of semi-shallow fry the garlic in the oil until it becomes like golden brown.
Okay.
And then you throw in a fuckload of chilies, parsley, salt, pepper, and then you toss it with the pasta and serve it. It's that's the best thing Italians do is just really high quality ingredients, just a few of them, and then just whack it with pasta, and it's just fantastic.
That sounds really good.
It is really good. Well, if you overdo it on the chilies. There's actually an Italian dish I meant to try a while ago based on this lady who doesn't have any water to cook her pasta, so she cooks it in a chili tomato sauce. Oh. And she ends up slightly burning the bottom of the pasta. I forget what it's called, but I've been meaning to try it. Looks pretty easy to make. Like you have to purposely burn the bottom of the pasta.
Right.
Oh, assassin's pasta. There you go.
Interesting. I mean, it sounds very good. It sounds really tasty. Fuck, chat. I'm struggling. Very much struggling. Dude, they're so good. And it's just Pluckers that calls them flappers. That's it. It's just fucking Pluckers that calls them that. Annoying. Annoying. Obnoxious, one would even say. Dude, it's just one place. It's just one fucking place, man. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Chat, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do today. Like, for the rest of the day. Like, we're kind of just waiting on Weiss to be around. No, we're not gonna Lenny Hawk Weiss. I will
okay,
say.
ready to get moving?
Yes.
Let's definitely not fall off Chiliad.
We would never. Oh. Drive around. Well. So my thought process is.
Oh god.
If Oshiera can't talk to Weiss today, I think she's gonna try to talk to Barrett. As much as she doesn't want to. Yeah, I think like that's the thing. It's like I think she's just gonna talk to Barrett instead and just be like, I'm out. Like, I'm here to turn in my badge and my gun. I'm not coming back on duty. Cause I think that's one thing. It's like she doesn't want to be here anymore. Like, she doesn't want to, and she's tired of waiting for others, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like wording it that way. I don't like wording it that way. That feels icky. She doesn't want to continue to be held back, I guess, because of other people. She's done what she can to facilitate.
Someone up here the other day.
You found
I get her name though. It's that blue-haired EMS.
Lottie?
Yeah, Lottie.
Exactly.
Like, I'm up here with my boyfriend. I was like, ew.
You probably shouldn't take a black light up here then.
Pardon?
Probably shouldn't take a black light up here then.
Okay.
Just saying.
I don't think you should take a black light anywhere in this city.
That's very true. She already has. I have a dossier already. I have a dossier already done. It's already done and over with. I put breadcrumbs in the office. So it's just a matter of people finding it. Yeah, there's breadcrumbs in the office. Unfortunately, like, I can't keep leaving breadcrumbs. Because she was suspended, it's a little harder to like leave like ongoing breadcrumbs, but I'm hoping I'm hoping someone goes into the office and goes to those desks and stuff. Or into the evidence locker. That's what I'm hoping for.
I remember when I first started working here, finding weed growing out here for the first time. I sat and I watched that fucker for like an hour and a half, and nobody showed the fuck up.
Me too.
Now everybody just grows inside, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, kind of lame. If it's followed upon, I don't know. I have no idea. I know there's a charge for it. I don't know what it is though. I'd have to look through the MDT. Oh my god, how is he so much faster than I am? Yeah, girl be struggling. There is like a charge with it. I cannot remember for the life of me what it is. Cannot remember for the life of me. Cause it's not it wouldn't be, I don't think it would be corruption. I mean, it might be. I mean, technically with the fact that the evidence lockers are open, they could, if they go that route, they could charge with evidence tampering, technically. To which, in theory, she did, because she took the schedule that Steven Seb sent them, as well as the pictures, and she made a copy of them. So in theory, she did evidence tamper. In a way. I think it'd be a little bit of a stretch, but she did do that. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know exactly what the fine and time is.
Think I couldn't even. I was just thinking, like, I was glancing at fucking Twitter there, and I couldn't even be a fucking EMS either.
Yeah.
You picture me giving a shit about some fucker who's been shot.
Your bedside manner would be so great.
Oh god. I already barely want to give someone first aid fucking training after I pulled a bullet in them, and you think I'm gonna have to fully help them out?
I think you'd get fired pretty quick.
Yeah, I would be 100%. Like, he's been shot 80 times. Oh, he's dead.
Like, good luck.
Good luck.
I could see you going like the racer arc though. Doing something that you enjoy.
I do love driving.
You do.
What do you think my alias would be?
I guess it depends on how like on the nose you want to be.
I don't think I would have it in it because I wouldn't be wearing a mask.
Just be McNutty.
Triple tree.
Ooh, triple tree, yes.
What if the PD would let me decommission my cockhead if I ever quit?
I wish.
Okay, I think I use mine a lot more than than you use yours.
Well, mine's not even mine, so it doesn't matter. I do still have my Taurus, though. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that.
That's government equipment, so technically speaking, you're gonna have to.
Can I give it to you?
Sure.
And then I don't know if do you want to sell it to somebody at some point? You can.
Yeah. I'm very curious what Vice is gonna say to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he's gonna try to convince you to stay.
Probably. Just like everybody else is trying to. I mean, I've already decided, like, if I can't get a hold of Weiss today, I'm gonna talk to Barrett. I am tired of waiting around for other people.
Fair.
Because you're the next director? No, I'm not. I hear it.
Little fucking prick. He won't do anything. They're scared of bicycles.
That's the most hilarious thing ever. Look at him running. He's like, ah, fuck, 2 wheels?
You ever seen videos of cats reacting to cucumbers?
Yes.
That's fucking fantastic. Or like running your finger along a comb. You ever seen that?
No.
It like.
Excuse me. Fucking
I don't know what it
assholes.
does, but they start freaking the fuck out.
That's hilarious. Dude, I feel like Oshiera's gonna yeet herself off the side at some point. I can just feel it. I think it's funny because I think it's gonna be one of those things. I think McNulty was the one who told Oshiera, like, you know, sometimes it's better to step away when you feel like you're gonna hurt more than you're gonna help. And I think that's exactly what she'll tell Weiss or Barrett of just like, if there's anything I've learned in all my years is that when I'm at a point where like I'm in a position where regardless of frustrations and, you know, whatever else, if I'm in the mental state where I would rather hurt more than help, then
Well, nice knowing you.
don't say that.
Love you.
Oh my god.
That's when I was raw egg.
This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. He also got a head start, this asshole. What pisses me off is I can't fast pedal. And I don't know why. He almost just launched himself. Yeah, I can't fast pedal. This is so frustrating. I'm not launching because I feel like Oshiera's gonna absolutely just like yeet herself. Knowing me, I just need a good like downhill. Because he keeps taking jumps and I can definitely catch up to him if I don't take jumps. Or he can look at his phone like a fucking idiot. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Fuck. He's gaining. The distance. No, it's not. I wish it was. Oh, we were so close. It's the uphills. I don't know what it is, but like I cannot.
What up, you little bitch? Bitch ass cat.
Yeah, I can't fast pedal. Like what she's doing here, I can't do it for long. I don't know why. It's very frustrating. Like I can't keep fast pedaling. I don't know, man. Obnoxious. Whee!
Well, looks like
You had a head start. Shut the fuck up.
Little rotten stinky
You
egg.
you had a head start.
Can't hear you back there, stinky little guy.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Too funny, dude. Too funny. No. It hasn't changed. Whee! Can I? No, I can't. Oh. I was hoping I could wheelie. I can't wheelie. I wish. He cracks me up. I love their silly antics, dude. Oh. It's cute seeing them like back being silly and playful together and like actually having like time together and enjoying each other's presence. Like it's nice. Oh man. Oh, it's pretty great. All right, so after this, I'm not sure. I don't know what we're gonna do next. I'm pretty sure Magnolia's gonna go to bed, most likely. Could you like pick a side and stick to it? They're pretty adorable. I really.
Or I damn please.
You don't own the bike lane, sir.
Ugh, cyclist. Why are you biking in the middle of a fucking road? It's a fucking highway.
Too funny. I'm very curious as to nice lights and sirens there, bozo. Oh man. I'm like getting like more and more nervous as we're like getting closer and closer to back home. I think. Oh, back to the beach. Excuse me. Let's go get the car. They just did a whole bike tour down Sonora, like Great Ocean Sonora, up Chiliad, and now back here. Go get put the bikes back. Did you, are you apprised of the whole Bruce's bench bullshit?
If there's the things I give a flying fuck about, it's that.
I think it is the stupidest thing on the planet.
It is stupid, but I mean, it's silly. It doesn't hurt anyone. It's funny. It's out of the things I give a flying fuck about, it is.
It's not that. Trying to not get absolutely fucking murked by the rocks. Aw, he barked! That's cute as fuck.
Oh, hey.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, it's...
we found the guys that took these bikes. I'm a cop. We beat them up. I mean, I didn't beat up the people. There's your bike, ma'am. Oh, look at Bongo being a good boy.
He is the best boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna just head to the house and have a quick fucking shower. I sweat dripping off me right now.
Sure. Try to call Weiss, see if he's around, actually. I'm gonna try calling Weiss and seeing if he's around. Yeah, it's sweat dripping off of him. Nope.
Is that Air 1?
Potentially. Looks like it.
Yep, that's Air 1.
Bank, probably?
most likely. Hey, can I get my paycheck? Time for the sketchy slow roll. We got a the Garo slow rolling the scene. Alright, give me a sec.
Oh, that's fine. Do you want to just park the car for a bit?
Huh? I'm just taking a shower.
Oh,
It shouldn't be that long.
Well, I tried calling Wise. He didn't answer. I'm gonna try to call Barrett and see if I can just get this over with.
Sorry, what was that? I was telling everyone to stop hovering over my house and being creepy.
Hello.
Hello, are you on duty?
No, I'm just cruising around right now.
Okay, can you let me know when you are?
I mean, I can go on duty. We're salary, so we're just kind of like always on duty, right?
Okay, yeah, I just need to have a chat. I was waiting on Weiss, but I don't know if he's gonna be around.
Gotcha. I can meet up. Where do you want to meet up at? I'm up in Polito at the moment.
Well, I'm also up in Polito, but I think this is one of those, like, we should probably be, like, at the office to talk about.
Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, we can head downtown. Let me get back to my house and I'll get a car to get downtown with.
Okay. I can meet you down there in just a few.
All right. I guess the Polito Bank's getting robbed. Oh, God.
Yeah, it is.
I almost got flattened by a fucking coquette.
Classic.
Yeah, actually, fuck it. I'll just drive down in my whatever I have on me right now.
Yeah, I mean, should be fine.
I'm just cruising on my motor. I've got a motorcycle, so I've just been reminiscing now that I live in Polito again and just cruising around town.
Nice.
Somebody hit my fucking truck. God damn it.
That's kind of shitty.
Well, I'll see you at the office in a bit.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna go meet Barrett.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back in just a bit.
No worries, let me know how it goes, love.
Okay.
I'll be puttering about doing something.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to Barrett. We'll go put in our resignation. And do that. And just let it be done and over with. Wash our hands of it. Move on. Okay. I feel like Barrett's gonna try to get us to stay. Maybe. Or he's gonna try to apologize and be like, is it because of me? And Oshira's gonna be like, no. It's a culmination of a lot of things, and I'm at a point where I want to hurt more than I want to help, and I need to step away. He did say, yeah. He did say to just turn and run, basically. He is the catalyst for sure. Yes, we're leaving PD. We are dipping out as quickly as fucking possible. So. So, you know, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. It's sad to see this chapter end. Yeah, it's law enforcement though. It's still a law enforcement agency. So, same thing. But ultimately, it's a matter of like I think it's definitely... I don't know. We'll see how things go. We will see how things go. I have a feeling that Barrett is going to try to get like a full understanding as to why she's leaving, and she's just gonna keep telling him like it's just my time. It's just my time. Yeah, McNulty's still in PD. Absolutely. He's just taking some days off. OOC Custard just moved, so I think he's in a I don't think he wants to deal with PD drama and PD bullshit right now. So he's been taking some like days off on McNulty to kind of get that. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a move from hell, so. No, he's still in PD. He's still BCSO. Ow. He is still very much BCSO. I am not looking forward to this chat. I am not looking forward to this chat. To say the least. I am not looking forward to this, to say the least. I actually don't think it would be easier if it was Weiss. Genuinely. I don't think it would be easier. To talk to, I think Dark would be a good one to talk to, but unfortunately, here we are. Oh. But yeah, it's just definitely, it's gonna be a rough conversation, to say the least. It's gonna be a very rough conversation. I have a feeling. Oh man. Nerve-wracking. Oh, fucking hell. I'm like nervous about this, man. Like I don't know. I'm nervous about it. I think I'm just like I feel bad. Like I feel bad because I do feel like I'm leaving the marshals like in a really like shit position.
That's awkward. We're wearing the same thing.
Oh my god, we are. Matchies.
And where I'm missing the hair color I have on my sleeve.
That is true.
All right, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know why I'm here.
The wife's already kind of gave me a heads up. Unless you've made a sudden 180, which I doubt.
No.
Why else would you want to meet down here?
Definitely have not. I mean, I listened to Weiss. I thought things through. I've given it the time. I've done pros and cons, all of that. And I still have come to the decision that I think it is best for me to leave.
Yep. That's a good decision. All right. What do you need to get out of your personal locker?
I think I have everything. Do you want me to give you the weapon that's in there?
Yeah, let's go ahead and clear out
Yeah.
your locker out of here.
I'm not 100% sure what's actually in there, to be honest.
I mean...
Oh, I have to clock on. I'm an idiot.
You have to
Hold
clock
on.
in.
Yeah, I'm... Let me just get into my locker out of... for no reason. Okay. No, we're not reinstated. Let's see. Personal locker. Okay. Holy fuck, I have a lot of stuff. Okay. See.
I'm just gonna save you the time and the hassle on this. Do you want your DNA removed?
I don't really care, to be honest. Do you want just everything out of it?
Yeah, go ahead and dump everything out of it and just dump it into report locker. What was your call sign?
034.
Oh my god, my brain. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, just go into the evidence locker 034. Just go to report 034 and dump it all in there.
Okay.
And keep anything you need. Obviously, no weapons.
Of course.
Your weapons license. Were you ever issued? You were issued civilian weapons.
Yes, I was by Weiss.
So you keep that one.
Okay.
Somebody marked you have a cordless drill. I'm pretty sure that's long gone.
Yes, very much so. Okay, I want to do 2 trips. There's a lot of shit.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Let's see. You do own a couple of police vehicles. You just want to transfer those to McNulty?
Yeah. I already, I talked to him about it, I don't know, like 20-30 minutes ago, actually.
Are any of them here?
No, the only one that I have is at BCSO.
Okay. Are you going to be able to get those out without keys? Or are they in a private? Are they in the private pool or the shared pool?
It's a private pool.
Okay, you should be able to get them out then.
Worst case, I can have McNulty just raid the garage for me and pull it out. Just make it easier.
Well, that's true.
Okay, trip number 2.
I'm mostly blown away at the fact that we're wearing literally the same thing.
Not planned. Not planned.
No. I wear this all the time. I usually wear a grayer one, but I just felt like a little darker hoodie today. I was cruising around on my motorbike.
IFAX. Okay. I think that's all of it. Okay, that should be all of it, including like the expired license that was in my locker. You're welcome to search me as well, just to double check.
All right, I'll just go and adjust so I can. Did you search her before she left?
Yep, I have my firearm on there with the magazines that I bought from ammunition as well as the ammo.
You did the one thing everybody forgets.
Which is what?
But you did it correctly. You took off your vest.
Oh yeah, I never wear it if I leave.
Everybody forgets the vest.
Oh no. If I leave or I clock off, my vest is off.
Well, I can't say this is unexpected because it's honestly expected.
Yeah.
We were, to be honest with you, we were kind of holding you back.
I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. I think I got a lot of really great experience and I learned a lot. Like genuinely, I did learn a lot. And it made me, it reignited some love in police work. But unfortunately,
I can definitely see it.
Some things come to an end.
But yeah, unfortunately, we just can't escape this stain of the marshals. It's never going to go away.
Yeah.
And I'm back to square one again.
Well, I don't know if I told you, but he did hire Chris Peters.
No, he told me, but so I've got 3 rookies to deal with, and I've got no one to help. That's partly my doing. Weiss is practically checked out. You're out. Dark's in the wind. We have no idea where Dark is now.
Yeah, I heard that he's just gone.
So it's me and 3 rookies, and now no leadership.
I believe in you.
So it's... I don't. I basically brought us back to square one. I've essentially brought us back to a point where I've made no progress since November. I have 3 rookies who I can't train because I don't know how to train people. I'm fucking terrible at it. I've tried to FTO before and I'm god awful. I've literally been trying to pay the PDs. I offered BCSO $900,000 to put my guys through, to put those 3 rookies through academy, and they're still dilly-dallying on it. How much they beg and plead for money and they won't even pick that up.
Oh my god.
And all I get is constant. You know, I had an officer complain last week, bringing up the whole plague thing.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit of uninformed. Why aren't the marshals looking into this? And I was like, we are.
Okay.
What have you done? And so I showed him the 30 plus reports that we've done. I was like, we have reports.
Yeah.
Here's I shit you not, 24 hours later, why are the marshals digging into this? Why are they bothering getting involved in this? And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I still have shit brought up from the Angel administration and being accused of doing that myself. I literally wasn't a part, like I was in the Angel administration, but I had nothing to do with anything in there. And I still get shit for all the stuff that was there. Literally no one left is from the Angel administration except for me, and I didn't take part in any of that shit, but I get accused of it all.
Oh, yeah.
You're literally breaking free of the constant, like, that's our biggest problem at the moment is we are still being problems held over our head from the previous administration that none of us had anything to do with.
Did Flores fill you in on the whole Snoopy shit?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest, that was the nail in the coffin. Genuinely. That was the nail in the coffin for me.
Yeah, and the fact that they're not doing anything about it, they're like, oh, silly Snoopy.
Fucking nothing. I can't. I already told Flores. I mean, this dumb motherfucker texted me after I spoke to Flores, and I guess he spoke to Snoopy. Snoopy texted me with I expected nothing less. I told Flores, I was like, I want nothing to do with this man ever again.
I really don't blame you. I'm really at a point of pulling marshals off of anything except for corruption investigations and hard focusing on anything they have to do with that shit. Because
I mean, it might not be a terrible idea.
Are doing is I don't have the manpower to deal with all the criminal investigations now. I'm using criminal investigations to train the rookies, so they're running stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've got their own investigations, but some of them are just overloading themselves already. I'm like, no, you need to slow down. You're a rookie. and it's a good way to start learning how the back end process works. But I'm gonna have to pull everybody off of it and focus on the really hyper focused stuff, and it's gonna get slower. But we don't have the manpower to do it. Nobody wants to be a marshal.
But I don't think it's a bad thing, though. I mean, you take them back to the roots of what the marshals are supposed to be, and once you build those rookies up, then you can start letting them do criminal stuff.
Yeah.
There is more than enough to do on the corruption side of things and actually being oversight, especially for what I'm hearing about fucking EMS. Like there are things that can be looked into. Like, it's not like there is not a plethora of shit that the marshals can work on, and it might just be time to, pull the reins a little bit and refocus.
Yeah, no, that's the next step. I'm gonna talk to Weiss if he ever comes around and be like, look, we're gonna have a direction change. We're gonna have to just full send into being the bad guys. We can no longer be their friends. They've proven to that time and time again. We've tried. We tried to be their friends. We tried to be their allies, their supporters, and they've just said no. No matter what we do, we are the bad guys. So fuck it. We might as well just full send. I almost said turn heel. And that was going to feel really dumb for saying that because I've never been into WWE or anything.
I mean, I think it needs to happen. I think pulling back is the right call.
We bought a plane too. Why did we buy a plane?
I don't know.
We have a $30 million budget left, and they spent $8 million of it on a stupid fucking plane that we'll never use.
I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Listen, for what it's worth, I'm not mad at you at all. Am I disgruntled? Yes, but I'm not mad. Sure, it was petty, but at the end of the day, like, you were doing your job. As my superior and as a law enforcement official, like, you were doing your job. Am I pissed as fuck about the situation? But, and I know it's not personal. That's why I can't be mad at you.
Because I've towed like 25 cars from that fucking spot.
Yeah, well, again, that's why it's not personal to me. Am I pissed as fuck about the whole situation? Yeah, absolutely, but, like, tough shit. Life moves on.
Yeah.
I have full confidence that you can do this, Barrett. Full confidence. Just don't get lost in the rest of the bullshit.
That's hard.
I know. But, I mean, you can do it. I know you can.
Yeah. All right, clock out.
Yeah, I'm clocked out.
And hand me your keys.
Oh, actually.
Gets handed keys.
But
right?
actually, I do have to actually give you this key.
Oh, that's right. The actual observatory key. Yeah, having a spare observatory key.
Put your fucking hand down.
Oh, fuck. Richard's the panel owner of the observatory.
It's okay. I will not be going there. Promise to God, I will not be going there.
I just realized I can't add anybody to.
Yeah.
Ooh. 07.
Oh God.
All right.
Damn it, Richard.
I gotta head out. Y'all be safe. Give me a call if you need anything, okay?
All right.
Oshiera.
What do you have surgery for? Okay.
Hello.
What did you have surgery for?
Oh, my prosthetic eye was ready. They just
Oh
popped it
my
in.
god. Okay. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Well, I mean.
You can't just randomly be like, hey, I'm having surgery. Bye.
Well, actually, I said BRB.
Oh my god, same difference.
Hold on, I'm not moving.
Are you okay though? Like, are you like can you drive?
Well, it's yeah. I mean, no more new. Stupid cops blocking my lane of traffic. Yeah, it's the guy was like, yeah, if you don't mind having like one staring eye, unblinking at people, and I was like, that actually sounds kind of intimidating.
You just
Just staring at them unblinking. I'm
look
down.
at them with your bad eye.
Yeah. Yeah. He just basically said I can leave it in for a couple of days, and I got to take it out every couple of days to clean.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's gross.
That's what, like saline solution and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, he said you can
Okay.
put like saline in there to like help it like come in and out easier.
Okay. That sounds
Yes.
really gross.
I mean, it's basically just an empty fucking socket.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why. Like, I'm not squeamish, but that one maybe just.
Yeah.
That one got me.
The noise it made when it popped in.
Oh, stop! I'm gonna vomit. Stop.
Yeah, I've heard like bones crunch, and I'd rather fucking hear that. I'd rather fucking hear that than. Ugh, no.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. But yeah, are you all done?
Yeah, I'm all done. I'm just at the apartment real quick. I gotta grab something out of my apartment, and then I was gonna go back up to Toledo.
Yeah, can we jump there?
You going to bed? Like how long are you staying around?
I'm chilling.
Okay, all right. I do want to do something, and I kind of want you to come with me to do it.
Okay, what is it?
Something. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Cause it's kind of sort of a surprise, except not really.
Ooh, all right.
It's just something for me, and it's something that's important to me, and I want to do it with you.
Okay, I'll be up in Toledo.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Where did I put this stuff? I want to put this in one of the cars. This shit, I want to put in a car. Okay. Hello?
What's up, Oshiera? How you doing?
What up?
What's that?
What's up?
Not much. You want to meet soon?
Yeah. When do you need me?
How about in like 5-10 minutes?
Okay. I'm gonna be up in Toledo by then. Do you want to just meet me up there?
Yeah, that'll probably work. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll just tell you where, but I'll probably find a Toledo.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Where is? Okay. What up, you guys? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Go up to Polito. Go get McNulty. This is something I have been waiting on for Oshiera resigning. Something I have been waiting on that I want her to do with McNulty. Thank you. Yeah, she is free. She is out of the grasp of PD. I think she left her DNA on her profile, which is fine because I don't really give a shit. Lockpicking something? No. No. It is nothing illegal. It is nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. But it's something that's very important for Oshiera. I'll put it this way, and I think somebody will be able to guess it, but when Oshiera came to PD, she had to lose something in the process. She lost a little bit of herself in the process. And now that she's free, she wants to get that back. A shotgun, I wish. Oh my god. Oh, I swallowed the wrong way. Help. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, I thought I was dying for a second. Oh. Pesty finally getting you? Dude. Pesty is reaching through the monitor. Oh my god, okay, sorry, I had to get a drink. Holy hell. Holy shit. Oof. It's just something like tickling my throat really bad. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, I'm alive. Fucking Christ. That sucked. Oh my god. Corruption. I think they should, and I think he should do that. To be honest, I think he like genuinely should do that. Oh my god, chat! I'm dying. Help! I'm trying not to. There we go. Live on stream, man. Hi, I made it. Holy shit, dude. I'm dying.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hi.
What's wrong?
My lungs are trying to kill me.
Oh, did you inhale water?
No.
What did you do?
I don't know. I swallowed weird, and now I can't stop coughing.
So then you're...
No, like just a normal swallow. Yeah, I know. Fred wants to talk to at some point. I don't know when, but sometime soon.
Is that what you need me for?
No, I need you for something else. I need us to go to a tattoo parlor.
Okay. Was the one off Great Ocean, is that operated?
I don't think so. No.
What did Barrett say?
That that Wise had made him aware of what was coming, and so he's not exactly super surprised. He didn't. the only person besides you that wasn't super like, but what if you stayed? Like, he gets it. He kind of talked to me about a lot of what he's hoping to accomplish. The problem is he's now the, you know, the highest ranking, and he has 3 rookies that he can't really train on his own. So he's in a bit of a pickle.
Oh shit. All right.
Dude, I already had a moment. I'm dying. You see where this is going, do you? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I'm... Whew. I might need a cough drop. Whew.
They got one here, right? There's an employee.
I think so.
Run into this employee?
Nope.
I'll go to
Vinewood. Oh. My chest. I don't know where my cough drops are, bro. Yeah, I don't know where my cough drops are. This is an issue. Hello, want to buy? Not... not, not dying, please. Please. Oh, I have to give up my police cars, obviously.
I mean, yeah, you only have the Taurus, right?
I think I have the CVPI too. Yeah, I have a CVPI as well.
That's easy. I mean, I can take off your hands, sell them, and then just give you
Yeah.
the proceeds.
Whoever wants them, or if the departments want an extra for shared or whatever. However that shit works. Oh. Tips on the C7? She doesn't get a C7. Any of the new the new cops. Tips on the C. It's not mine.
It's got you so sad walking.
Oh, I've just been upset.
About the whole Marshall thing?
Yeah. Oh my god, I feel like myself again. Thank God.
What happened?
I put my face.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see it. I see
yeah.
it.
Oh, I feel like me. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. Face tats are back, baby.
I get some field.
I still have some more if you want some.
I'll sure throw my way.
I don't have any more cinnamon rolls, unfortunately. He does, but Oshiera had to remove her face tattoos when she joined LSPD because they didn't allow face tattoos.
Let me grab my paycheck.
Yeah, sure. You know what's hella clutch about leaving today?
Mm-hmm.
My paycheck for last week has already hit.
Nice.
So good.
Damn, paid leave.
Yeah, basically. Oh. Okay. We can go back to our regular walk. Thank God. Yeah, so marshals get salaried pay. So every Monday, roughly every Monday, Monday to Tuesday, we get 100K to our bank account. And Oshiera got paid hers for last week, which is great. Oh, man. I know, she's got the space buns back.
Time for second paycheck. It's like second breakfast, only better. Yeah, except it's a big pile of money.
Oh. Oh, man. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my days now.
Imagine work's gonna fall on your lap pretty quick.
I have a feeling too. I mean, I'm probably still gonna seek it out.
I think if I was you, I would do fun, dumb, petty bullshit with Sooty.
That was honestly my idea already. I want to go. I have the freedom of I have the freedom of getting to go do whatever I want with my sister without having to stress and worry about, you know, am I gonna get caught doing something?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be exciting. Okay. We now have this in case we do have the conversation with oh, fucking hell. I had a split second where I didn't remember why we were back in Polito.
Oh, just getting wet.
Yeah, no, I know. I just, my brain just said, nope.
That happens to me all the time.
Oh. All right. $800. I love that.
Is Tor sending me my reimbursement yet?
He better.
Hey, how you doing, brother? Good talk.
Actually, is Sooty around?
Okay. Okay, no worries. Cool. Sounded like I interrupted an important conversation.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Hey, maybe as our first job as a mechanic, you can fix my fucking truck.
Oh my god.
That'll be
Yeah,
a
that
pretty
thing
hefty first
needs
paycheck.
fucking help.
Mm-hmm.
If we need to have a meeting, I don't know. I'll have to figure that shit out. I will have to figure it out.
Did you want to call up Frederick and meet with him?
Oh yeah, let me see.
So, Oshiera, I'm heading up north right now to meet you.
Oh, are you coming up to Polito?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to meet somewhere in particular?
Yeah, I'll ping you.
Okay.
What's your ping?
23.
Damn, 23. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy to remember.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll just go hang out by my house then, and I'll just go over whenever you ping me.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll ping you in just a minute.
Okay,
23,
sounds good.
right?
Yes, 23.
Okay. Cool,
Okay.
cool.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
All right. He said he'll ping me, so I figured we can hang out at the house for a bit.
Okay. How did he sound?
Sounds fine. Sounds chipper. That's how he always sounds. He's a sweet kid at the end of the day. He calls me every day to check in to make sure I'm still alive, which is, I think that's very sweet.
Hmm. we sure we heard a train?
I heard it twice, so yes.
Hey, Ventura, what's going on? What time with that reimbursement, brother? It was. Fuck, what did I buy? Oh, it was 150 for the slicks. And it was 180 for the sequential. So I'm going to be honest. Considering the cost of all these parts, I might just make my call cut shared. It's just...
It's fucking pricey.
All right, sounds good. I don't think I have more time on it. I think I'll just put it in the shared parking and just let people use it as long as they maintain it. Because at this point, it's genuinely far too... Pardon? Yeah, I like... It's just all my money's in that fucking car, and it just makes no sense. So I think I'm just gonna start parking in the shared thing, and just pursuit drivers can use it. All right. 250 you said? Hello? All right. I appreciate you, brother. Catch you tomorrow, right? All right. 250.
That's not bad.
Oh.
Hello?
Did you get my ping?
I did, yes.
Okay, I second guess myself every single time I ping somebody. Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll just walk down since it's like right down the street.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. All right, I'll talk to you in a few.
All right, love you down and be safe.
Let me know if you do anything that makes it so that you're not here.
No worries.
Let's go see what Fred wants to talk about. Let's go see what Fred wants to talk about. Every time Fred has wanted to meet, it's been usually talking about like, you know, like Norman stuff and whatnot. And yeah. Whee! World peace? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we will, how we're gonna get away from McNulty for a faceless meeting. That's gonna be a hard one, I think. I'm gonna have to probably get creative. Honestly, probably gonna have to get very creative. And hope. I don't know. Hi, Allison. We'll see, man. We'll see. Wee. Oh my god. I almost died. I think it's over here. Yeah. What's up? We're gonna meet Fred. Probably have a chat about I don't know what. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. How far am I? Oh, I'm pretty far. I'll sprint. Make it a little bit easier. I don't know where he is. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where he is. Is that him? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sweet fuck, running on sand sucks.
It does.
Oh
it
my
does.
god.
Honestly, when you said you would run, I was like, okay, good luck.
Oh my fucking Christ. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know either. I really don't. I just expect you to drive over here, but
Nah, I was like, fuck it, it's just like down the road. But then I forgot that, you know, down the road's actually kind of far.
it is far in Polito.
Yeah, I did not think about that.
Road.
What's up?
Not a whole lot,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
How are you feeling about
I don't
everything?
know. Not great. Not great.
Yeah, no changes.
No. More fucking people going into purgatory and flashing back and getting trapped there and not being trapped there. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. There's so much shit about it. It's fucking confusing me. I don't know.
Very much a struggle.
Did you know anything about the birds? Has he mentioned anything about them?
No. I've only heard about the birds through like other people, but I don't know like anything about them.
Damn. So I think no, they're not the key. I think they're a big part of it.
Okay.
Because from what I understand, they are, they're not, I don't, they're not bound, I guess, to the to Norman or to fucking Petros or to fucking TJ. They're there on their own.
Okay, interesting.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because I thought they were bound to Norman.
See, that's what I thought, but apparently they're not. Apparently they're their own thing.
Jesus. Okay, interesting.
Sorry, I died there. I don't know. It's like another, I don't know, like another angle, but another fucking puzzle piece that I really don't understand, and I'm trying to wrap my brain around how they're different. And if they're different, then why is one always with Norman, and why is one, well, was usually with TJ?
Yeah.
Well, I guess Hope isn't really always with TJ though.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know much about them, like honestly.
Yeah. Apparently Mr. Smith was speaking tongues to Hope, so.
Oh, okay.
That's, yeah, it's only fucking even more confusing and bothersome, honestly. Has he said the phrase "nothing dies like hope" to you?
Not that I recall.
I've been thinking about it, and I'm wondering if that is the bird Hope, or if that's the ring. In a way, it's Norman's only hope to not forget his brother.
Yeah. Ooh. It's actually a good shout.
But at the same time, like, he's only the most cryptic person I've ever fucking talked to.
Yeah.
Have you talked about Pestilence recently? I think you told me. I don't remember if you told me you have or you haven't.
I talked to him briefly today.
Oh, really?
Very briefly. That's when he smirked at me all proud and smug.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I made Dad proud.
Just
it's
getting
cool.
approval. Yeah, you know.
It's fine.
Nothing special. Just fucking getting approval from the fucking horseman. Or whatever. I don't know.
I told him how. So I told him how like me being on suspension has been like the happiest I've been in a while, and he's like, you know, I don't want to.
Really?
Yes. And he basically was like, you know, I don't want to burst your bubble, you know, given everything and like the suffering you've been through. And I told him, I was like, well, that's just human existence. It's nothing but suffering. It's just what you make of it. And then he looked at me all proud.
Hey, there you go.
When you make dad proud.
Suffering's part of existence. Oh, great.
I mean, it's true.
Great. I mean, that's how he explained the sickness to me. And in a way, I totally understand it. I really do. Because I mean, when you're sick, you're like, man, you really start to value when you're not sick.
Yeah.
You're like, holy shit. I remember feeling so good. I'll get a phone call. Hello? Yeah. Good. How are you? Yeah, I am. All right.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Weird phone call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting a couple of those lately too, and I don't know what's
You know,
up with
I
people.
heard yesterday people were fucking using voice changers and sending people to the lighthouse when Norman was there.
No, oh, that's devious. That is devious.
I said there's no fucking way somebody's actually doing that. There's
No, it's
actually no
crazy.
way.
Oh, who would do that?
I don't know, but they're evil as fuck for real.
Oh my god.
Because they waited for Norman to actually be there. They weren't like pretending to be Norman or sending him there on a goose chase. He was really there.
Oh man. That is wild.
Yeah, they're trying to like entice somebody together. I don't know who the fuck. They were calling a lot of people. Look, there's a little worker of his.
Yeah, very interesting.
I doubt he would do that though. He would never tell somebody.
I can't imagine it.
I really can't imagine it either.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Norman's been around all the fucking time now. It feels like he's always
Yeah.
here.
Same with Pestilence. I feel like it used to be kind of hard to find him, and
It'd
now
be hard to catch
he's
him. Now
always
I see him
here.
everywhere. I'll
It's
see his
kind of
car
crazy.
and I'm like, oh god. And
It's
I'm like,
kind of
never mind.
crazy.
It's not for me. You know, I still get worried every time he fucking pulls up on me though.
Oh my god! Every time he fucking slow rolls up in that peyote. Oh my god.
Ugh. Because you can hear it too. It's not like a normal car. You hear that shit. I'm like, I hear it. I know somebody's coming. It's either him or Norman.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of the motherfuckers
It's
are
just
coming.
you
to get me.
know.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Especially he chases you down.
Oh, did I
He
tell you
chased
he
me
was
down.
he was driving next to me while I was running down Great Ocean or up Great Ocean?
Oh really?
Yeah, I fucked my bike and I was trying to run back up to Polito from Cassidy Trail, and he just pulls up next to me. I'm just like, I got it. And then I stopped. I was like, wait, do I get it right? He's like, you said you got it. I was like, shit, you right. So I kept going and he kept driving next to me, and he was like, I guess you could call this emotional support.
Hey, there you go.
And then I was like, oh my god, when he gives you emotional support. And then he stopped the car and I kept running. Then he pulled up next to me and just opened the door.
Yeah. You know, I was talking to him and I fucking passed out in front of him. I didn't have any food.
Oh,
But I didn't want
no.
to stop talking to him. He was so disappointed. He just grabbed me and he was like, I'll just put you in your car and take you somewhere. And luckily somebody else pulled up and it was like, can you take him? I was like, please, they can take me. They can take me.
Oh my god.
I was so embarrassing. I was like, there's no way. I just passed out right in front of him.
That would have been hilarious. That shit's too funny.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, listen, it's not that I'm afraid of him or Norman. I'm just kind of uneasy because it's like, how are they gonna react to something? Like, what if I fucking ask the wrong question and they just flip the fuck out?
Very true.
But I think it's because I understand the consequences. And I'm like, still gonna ask him questions. I'm still too curious to not.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it's kind of like when I had the plague. I just went right back and started asking as many questions as I could because I figured, you know, I already have the plague. Is he just gonna double plague me? Which can be done, I think.
I think so.
Listen, the first time I was fucking blind, so I'd rather take anything about that.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I don't know.
It could be worse.
I don't know. I went to the island to fucking die. I thought
Okay,
I was gonna
fair.
die.
Excuse me.
I just kind of accepted it. I was like, well, I think this is it. I think it's over.
Oh, man.
And little birdie came down and fucking helped me think. Goodness. Thank goodness.
Oh,
And the people that are
man.
sick now are just like, how did you get healed? I'm like, magic bird? Question mark?
Dude, I just tell people that I've been like double fisting Dayquil and cough drops.
Oh, maybe you should start doing that. I'm like,
That's what I just started doing because I'm like, ain't nobody gonna believe me, so might as well just say fucking and be like, yeah, man, dude, I get those like Vicks pucks that you put in the shower, like I did it like a neti pot, like.
See, they've been talking about this whole fucking this book that supposedly if you took the cure from him, you're gonna become a fucking super soldier zombie thing. And I'm like, listen,
people are
it doesn't.
worked up
If
about
somebody
that.
already took it, why the fuck are they worried about it? You've already taken it. You have no. What are you gonna do? Reverse the taking of it?
God no. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. So many people are getting sick. Everybody's asking questions. I'm like, I don't have the answers for you, man. I don't know what to tell you. And they're like, you must, because you fucking got cured.
That's the problem though, right? It's like everybody thinks you have the answers, but it's also like, I ain't about to put like my neck out because you're a fucking idiot and probably gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that and it's like, listen, I told somebody to go talk to him and I got fucking immediately plagued and told me my nightmare's just beginning. I'm not telling shit.
Yeah, that shit's fucking nutso.
Shit's crazy.
I don't know how people just like assume. Like you can't do that. Oh man.
Sorry, what the fuck was I saying? Sorry, I had to think about something.
I don't remember. My attention span is
yeah,
like nothing lately.
It's so fucked.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's the fucking so damn fucking the amount of people that are sick. It's like they hang around the other people that are sick, and then they invite people who aren't sick to hang out with them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, if you know you're sick, and there's a
Why would you do that?
possibility that you're contagious, why are you hanging out with so many fucking people? Going to the fucking food court, spreading it everywhere. I don't get it.
It's fucking sketchy as fuck.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like people are just so stupid. It's like they choose to be dumb.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can't fix stupid, right?
Yeah, like I'll tell them, I'm like, why are you going to hang out with them? They are sick. They're like, well, but I gotta hang out with them. I'm like, what? Hold on now. You're gonna get fucking sick?
That's wild.
And then don't even get started about arresting them.
Oh, no thanks.
Somebody called me. They were like, I see this MDT profile. I was like, okay. Yeah.
You're like, cool.
That's so great. So great.
Dang, I have to piss so bad, but I want to finish this conversation. Yeah, I literally watched yesterday as two off-duty officers, or excuse me, off-duty deputies took Ember into a back alley to have some sketch-ass fucking conversation with her.
What the fuck?
It was, yeah, dude, if I speak. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, listen, I have nothing against BCSO, but I kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're just they fuck around and then they're so surprised when something happens.
Yes.
They're like, "What? Me exploring and trying to find a cure for something that can't be cured that I've been explained to that is gonna get me in trouble with Mr. Pestilence? Oh my gosh, what?
What?
Like
Surprise Pikachu
really?
face.
So holy crap! It's almost like he doesn't want you to find a cure because it doesn't fucking exist.
Crazy talk.
It's almost like it's, hold on, drum roll, not fucking natural.
I still, oh man, there are comments the VCSO has made where I'm just like, are you dumb? Like genuinely, are you dumb?
I think
And
some of
it's
them
fucking
are.
crazy.
I think some of them just are dumb.
I don't
It's
get it.
sad to say, but they're just not smart.
No, they're not whatsoever, but here they are.
You wolf, you'll die. Do not
hands above your
fucking
head.
move.
Has both of you. I repeat, has both of you. Put your
Hold on.
goddamn hands up. Do not resist.
Oh,
You'll be shot.
I
You
wanted to
understand?
resist so bad. Yes. I wanted to resist so bad. Oh my god, I wanted to resist so bad.
I need one of you guys to load up the hard value target in the black bag. You, come over here.
And for first and second target secured.
Okay. 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 Dude. Guys, do you think I have enough time to go pee? I have to piss. This is so bad. Dude, Prage Pesty with the save. I need a good song for this. Actually, I'm just gonna put this one to repeat. This one's a good one. Do you think I can? Chat, I'm gonna go. Alright, I see I've missed nothing. I see I've missed nothing. Cool.
We're about 5 minutes out.
Well, this is, fastest pee in the West. The best part is the bathroom next to my office is literally around the corner. This is what McNulty's eye socket looked like. Oh, stop it. Yuck. It's literally like I walk out of like the opening to my office, take an immediate right or left, excuse me, and the bathroom door's right there. Hate that so much. I don't have my seatbelt on. Well then. fucking hell, man. Just chilling at BCSO. This is fine. I need a good... I know what I need to find a good song for, Oh wait, that was the wrong... This is the wrong one I'm listening to. I just realized I want to listen to this version. I need a good song for moments like this.
Copy. Copy.
I wonder if McNulty will try to call Oshiera. Curious. Just driving a little bit. No, it's just like particles. He did just text her saying that he's gonna be driving around. Or driving a bit. Dude, black bags, the best thing ever. Okay. I think that's looking out the back window.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I'm going to search your person. Before I do, I want to give you the chance to say the truth. Will I find any wires or any trackers on you?
No, you won't.
I'll be the judge of that.
Go ahead and take the male target to house number 2. Are we good here?
We're good. Let's go to the echelon.
Watch your head. Copy. Copy.
Oh, I'm back in a car. Okay. The blindfold is sick.
Copy. I'm gonna buckle you in, oh.
Appreciate it. Oh, fucking hell.
Copy.
No, she talked to Barrett.
Alright, everybody, wait in the lobby. Looks like our guests are still here. You heard sirens, you said.
Are the vehicles parked?
Hmm. I really hope, if this is what I think it is, I really hope that they ask Oshiera what she wants in return. Genuinely. Because if they do, thank you for the sub, or the follow, excuse me. If they do, she's gonna ask that McNulty stays safe. Did they leave a thing? They did.
The boss is in his office. He'll be meeting with you soon.
For the if they ask to not target McNulty. Just leave Kian alone, yeah. I genuinely, she won't. She won't. Because she knows how McNulty feels about the faceless. So we'll see. I have a feeling that eventually, if the breadcrumbs get found, I think it's inevitable that it'll probably get back to McNulty. And I think that like it'll cause some issues, but I don't know. I know he can't help himself. I don't think McNulty would understand if it got to the conversation. But we'll see.
I'll be with you guys soon. Oh,
Yes.
I believe you wanted to talk.
I do.
I would say I apologize for the way you were brought here, but frankly, I don't. Frank, you want to be in this conversation? You can.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Let's go into the office. Take a seat if you like. Greg, you need a smoke.
I'll take one if you have one.
I'll stand if that's okay.
Thank you.
bear with me while I make this lovely cigar. Well, oh, looks like we finally meet face to face.
That we do.
You know, it's odd because you've tried for months and weeks, you and your people, to take us down, find information. And yet here you are, doing something of the complete opposite. Why?
To protect somebody I care about. Hopefully.
It was this person you speak of.
Kean McNulty.
It's funny because the thing about McNulty, it's like he wants us to come knocking. With
That's
the way
'cause
he
he's an
taunts
idiot.
the faceless.
He pushes buttons. He wants to poke the bear. But I'm worried he's going to poke the bear too hard and then nobody in PD is going to be there to save him. And I know it's a big ask, but I have to do what I can to try to protect him.
You know, there's one thing I don't like, and that's people putting themselves in a situation, and then when things get sticky or and their back is against the wall, they want to put their hands up and act like they didn't put themselves in that exact position they want out from. And that's what it seems like with this McNulty. You see cops like him, they're not on our radar. There's no need to go for people like him. Unfortunately, though, in his situation, he likes to taunt and taunt. I had one of my people in a chopper pay him a visit a couple months ago. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And you want to know what he texted me? Oh,
What?
thanks for the little bird. Maybe train your pilots to have some brains before I put another bullet through them.
God damn it, McNulty.
I hope you grow a pair and stop hiding behind a mask.
God damn it, Kean, bro.
These are just some messages that he sent on this phone. Is he not a scared person?
He is about some things. He promised me he would stop taunting. I hope that he has.
It looks like he is a man of his word because we haven't had a conversation or anything to do with McNulty for about a month.
Good.
It doesn't mean he's not on our list. Oh, there are many people on our list. And the way we operate, we don't operate out of impulse. Everything we do is calculated. We want people to live in paranoia, looking over their shoulder, because that is far worse than someone receiving a bullet. Better, we want people to be comfortable. Because when someone is comfortable, that's when they fuck up. So if your information is good, and is true, and is accurate, you have my word that we won't go after McNulty or anybody you care about.
Okay.
Well, the floor is yours, though. What is it you want to show or talk about?
I have something for you. It's everything the marshals have. It's not a lot. But what you might find interesting is an interrogation with Skipper Jones on the 22nd of February, where he discusses to a police officer his dealings with the Faceless. You'll see just how little PD actually has on you, that whatever your dealings are, they don't know fuck all about it. And that might not seem like a lot, but to me that says a ton.
Sorry. Can you repeat the part you talked about? The interrogation?
Skipper Jones. He was arrested February 22nd with a faceless calling card. He was taken into interrogation. You'll see my notes on it in that dossier. He talked about how you tasked him with keeping an eye on Edgar, and that the price to pay for that would be CJ. He talked about how he has seen you multiple times.
And he said this just out of his free will.
He didn't ask for a lawyer, so yeah.
I'll be right back.
She does.
God damn.
Yeah. I watched the whole thing.
Time to end that circle once and for all. So, Skipper, at an interrogation, you said last week.
Yes.
What was the charge you was facing?
I'm unsure, to be honest. That's not the part of it that was of importance. What was important was that he was in interrogation talking about you. I'm going to assume he was taken into interrogation because he had the calling card on him.
Let me take a read of this document.
I apologize for my chicken scratch. I couldn't risk photocopying everything. I had to just jot down what I thought would have been important. It's making me nervous.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink at the bar. I am dissecting this document.
Appreciate it. You did, yeah. Is it a good reaction? The snatch was very quick. Thank you. Man, I tried my best. That was done very quickly. It was done very quickly, so I'm happy that it's well received. There's a lot riding on this. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take him a bit. Yeah, I hope that she gets out of this alive. Because the thing is, like...
Do you gentlemen need water or food or something? Whatever it is you consume?
She's taking a big risk here. A massive risk. Because the way she's looking at this is she doesn't want anything to do with the faceless after this. Genuinely. She wants nothing to do with the faceless after this. And... Oh, man. The thing is even if she walks out of this, right? Oh... Oh my god, I forgot about the Oracle stuff. I forgot about the Oracle stuff. I just thought about that. It's one thing I left off.
I am honestly, I don't really know what to say when it comes to what the cops are, because if I'm being honest, they have absolutely nothing.
Correct.
However, there's a lot of people in that document, doctors, that have opened their mouth once again. not only doctors. Skipper Jones.
Yeah, he's a problem, I would say. At least for your operation.
Frank, can I speak to you outside the office?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oshiera's nervous. Oh my god. She's giving this information over to the Faceless, A, to hopefully have them just burn down PD as a whole, so she doesn't have to do it. And 2, because now that she's no longer in PD, she knows that she can't protect McNulty from the Faceless. This is her attempt of trying to make sure that he is protected in some way. So I think the thing is like Oshiera does not want to be part of the Faceless. And I think that's something that she's even going to stay when he comes back in here of like, I want no part in whatever you're doing. You can either trust the information is right or not. All I want is just to protect the person that I care about the most. But ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, if she gets caught, it's a problem. Oh, man. No, I mean, she can't, but ultimately, she can very much just say, like, I'm not doing anything for you. And she'll tell him that of, like, this is not me wanting to join your operation. This is me just here trying to protect somebody I care about. And I want nothing. I don't want anything more to do with you. It was insurance, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
where do you stand now? Because we know about your past. The crew you were part of many, many years ago. What is it for you now, Lo?
Well, I mean, I'm no longer a marshal. I don't know what more there will be for me at this point, but one thing I do know, and I say this with so much respect, I don't want whatever you have here. I can't. But what you're doing will dismantle something that I hate greatly, which is the police department. Giving you that dossier is the best way that I can protect somebody I care about. And I want to wash my hands of that shitty ass place.
You want everybody in the marshal office to suffer because it's funny. One of our main targets is in fact Richard.
I want a lot of people to suffer. Now, what you do with that is up to you. I think the entire PD should be burnt to all hell. And I think you're in the right direction of doing that. But I want no part in it.
And Minoli, you want us to not do anything, correct?
I'd like that. I know that's a very, very far reach of an ask. But those are the only two asks I have. Just leave me out whatever you do next. And if it's avoidable, to not target him.
Oh. You've proven your worth today. But make no mistake. You are a part of what is going on here.
Fuck.
The line you just crossed, there's no going back, oh. The world you once served will never welcome you again. You work for the faceless now, though. And unlike them, the marshals, we reward loyalty. That is the only currency we care for. We don't care about dollars. We don't care about pounds or euros. The only currency that we see and value is loyalty. Like I said, you've just crossed a very, very deep line, and there is no going back.
And if I refuse?
Greg,
Yes, sir.
I want you to speak about what happens to people that cross the faceless, that betray, or that lie. I want you to be the one to tell O what you've seen with your own eyes on that island. I want you to tell O what you have seen that we are capable of. While I do that, I go to make a phone call because
Yes,
Skipper
sir.
Jones, his time is running out.
Good God.
Fred, I can't. I lose everything.
Listen, I know you say you can't, and you don't have to play the biggest fucking role in whatever's going on. But I have to tell you what happens when somebody crosses the faceless. We were all taken to an island. Somebody was gunned down by about 20 people at the same time. Remember the scene that you walked into in the sewers? That in that doctor's office, I don't know if you've seen the video, but
I
that was
have.
somebody who crossed the faceless. He's not saying that you have to participate in everything, but you don't go against them. If you go against them, there's nothing anybody can do.
I don't want to work against them. I just don't want to work for them. In any capacity. If I work for them and McNulty finds out, it's over. It's done. I lose everything.
I understand that. I mean, you could try to explain that to him.
Do you think he'll understand?
Make it clear you're not going to work against him. I don't see why not. But then again, I'm not him. Can't promise you anything.
She can't work for them. She can't. She'll lose McNulty. But she can't. She can't work for them. She cannot.
Are you thirsty or hungry?
Take some food if you have some.
I'm okay, thank you.
Of course.
It did, but she was hoping it would do the opposite.
Don't worry, it's safe to eat.
Thank you.
She'll tell him. I think she has to. I think she has to.
Listen, the only advice I can give you is explain
She can't lie
everything
to him.
to him, and yeah, that's all I can really say.
I guess just pray.
If you
No,
cross
she's
them,
not.
nothing's gonna stop them from coming. The whole police department couldn't stop what happened to Barrick.
Fuck.
You should not have known. At least when he's done.
I don't know, man. I don't know how we're gonna walk away out of this. No, we're not making a deal. It's just Oshiera's trying to figure out how the fuck does like she regrets this a lot. She regrets this a lot. Yeah. She was really hoping that on her way out she could do something to make sure that McNulty's protected, because it's not like it's not like PD is gonna do fucking anything. But like, oh dude, I think it's gonna bite her in the ass. And dude, she has to tell McNulty. She has to tell McNulty. She genuinely was hoping that she could just hand this file over and move on.
Fred, do me a favor and put that cigarette out. Did you talk to O while I was gone?
I did. I explained what happens.
Oh?
Yes.
When I say you work for us, I don't mean you're going to get a call every day to do things. We can handle that. But when you do receive a call, we ask you to do something, whether it's big or small. The only words that I should hear coming out of my phone is yes. Nothing less. Nothing more. You can live your life the way you want. That call may never even come, Mo. But I want you to know that from now on, you do work for the faceless. You won't hurt anybody you love. You won't even look at the direction. But that marshal office that you work for, that will be crumbling down. With Dog and anybody else inside. Any questions?
I don't know how I'm supposed to navigate this. I know you said it's not for sure that the call would ever happen. I can't work for you. I do that and I lose everything. But I wouldn't have given you that dossier if I was ever going to work against you. I want you to do what you do best. I just don't want to be involved. And I know that doing this gets me involved to some degree, but I can't work for you.
I think there seems to be a misunderstanding. Oh,
She's not gonna get a choice.
this was never a job offer. This wasn't a choice. You crossed the line the moment you walked through that door willingly. And the second that you handed this document into our hands. You think your life will return to normal as you exit this door?
No, I don't.
That's all you want. You don't want to work for the faceless. That's fine. But you will abide by us. Because if you don't, well, I think Freg has told you what happens to people that tell us no for an answer.
Do I think it's about to crush her relationship with McNulty?
I thank you for this document. Seems like there's a timeline that the cops have, but with no real substance. What really is, though, catching my eye is Skipper Jones. Some people get way too comfortable. Two reasons why you're being kept alive today. The information you gave and a talk I had with my friend, who I think you know him as the doctor.
Yeah.
Anything else before I let you leave?
Dark knows about the Oracle. I don't know to what extent. But that's been passed around, that name. Especially from the video. I don't know anything more about it. I have looked for reports. He just knows about whatever this is.
Doc knows about a oracle, you said.
Yes.
Frag, didn't you and Brandon also mention his sort of name before?
Yes.
Wasn't
Yes, I
that
have.
name mentioned by that doctor in that tape?
It was.
Interesting.
I don't know how much he knows. And right now, Dark is missing. So I couldn't even try to get information out before I quit. That being said, I don't know if he does come back, how much he's going to be looking into it. He is very busy with other things. But it has been mentioned to him.
Well, it's funny because the faces, we don't really have any information on this oracle. The only thing we know is Ryan Keegan in the video name dropped them. Some sort of code breakers that will stop us. I guess they haven't started.
No, they haven't.
Because right now, if you don't know, every weapon you see in these streets currently is because of us. So whatever oracle, whatever marshal, whatever cop that thinks they're doing a job correct, that think they are stopping, they really need to find another job. Ferg.
Bobby. Oh, man.
Oh, you have anything else to say before you take your leave?
No.
Do you just speak to our guests inside the lobby of the Echelon?
I do?
I was just wondering if you needed to have a conversation with our guests. If not, I need to put this bag on your head.
No. Go ahead. Oh, man, dude. She has to tell him. She has to tell him. She's not gonna leak. She has to tell him what happened.
I have my team extractor to lead them. You can accompany them. You understand, Fred?
Yes, sir.
She has to tell him. She can't lie. She can't lie to him. And she has nothing to leak. She doesn't know where they are.
Can you valet the dumpster?
It must still be outside.
I believe actually the Speedo is in the garage actually waiting.
She has nothing to leak.
Make sure everything's A-okay and then let her know we'll be good.
What does she have to leak? That she met with the faceless? Okay. There's no information to leak. If she lies, she loses a key in anyways. Like, that's the thing.
Don't forget, Bo. You may not work for us, but you will abide by us. Is that clear?
Yes. Dude, she's so fucked.
Speedo there.
She's so fucked.
Alexi.
He's not dumb. He's gonna ask her, and if she lies or plays off like nothing happened, she's gonna lose him anyways. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. The thing is if she doesn't say anything to McNulty, and he's probably gonna question her based off the text messages, if she lies to him, she's gonna lose him. If she tells him, Faceless is gonna come after her. Like, either way, she's fucked. But at the very end of the day, at least she's honest with him, and even if that pisses her off, or pisses him off, then so be it.
When she's at the location in Polito, take the bag off her head, uncuff her, and bring those items back to me. Is that clear, Fred?
Yes, sir.
Boys, Alexi is going to bring his shafter. I suggest one of you go outside without a gun, leaving that way. Get the keys.
Did he take anything off me? No, he didn't.
And come back letting us know it's time to go. Okay.
Very well. Yes, sir.
She's fucked either way. Potentially, or they'll just come after him harder if they find out she leaks. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Fuck, dude.
Ready, kid is outside waiting.
Sounds good. Good luck to you guys, okay?
Thank you.
Ferg, what I gave you, you do not lose, and you give it
I won't.
back.
We're going out the other door.
I'll come right back.
We're good to go.
It's not great. Thank you. It's not great at all. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. Fuck, dude. I think Oshiera just threw everything away. I think she threw everything away. And I don't know if McNulty's gonna see it that way. She is marked. She's marked by the faceless. Maybe, I don't know.
Make sure you put her harness on for her.
A yellow reach back and do that.
He does, yeah. It's, dude, she's so fucked. She is so fucked. Oh, man. Bro, this is a very tricky situation.
Oh, fucking. Hold on. Learn to drive.
I am genuinely shaking because I am worried that this is about to be the end of Oshiera and McNulty, and that will absolutely fucking destroy her. Oh, man. I'm hoping that McNulty will understand why Oshiera did it. And understand the implication that she's in now. I think that this is gonna be rough. Oh my god, okay.
We are well lit, so stay vigilant. We'll drop off here.
Sounds good.
I really hope that they never call her. I really hope they never call her.
Good Oshiera.
Am I free to leave?
Thank you, fellas. Yep. Need a ride?
No, I'm good. I have to wait until they're gone to call McNulty.
Keep the secrets of the night.
Dude, she can't, bro. Fuck, dude, she can't. She can't. She has to tell McNulty. She has to tell him. Fuck, dude. Oh, she's so fucked. She's so fucked. She's so fucked. This is it. Like, this is it. This is her world crashing down. This is... Oh, fuck, dude. It's fucking over, man. It's over. Yeah, she's got big regrets. She wanted to protect him because she knows PD won't. Dude. Oh, she fucked up. Oh, she fucked up. Yeah, no, she fucked up. Nice. I know, she has to be honest. She has to be honest. I think there's no way around it. She has to be honest. She did get back. I mean, she put herself in that corner though, honestly. She kind of put herself in that corner. She went on a limb to try to protect somebody she cares about because now that she's gone and she knows how PD is with him. It's, she fucked up. Again, there's I will always say this.
Yo.
Hey.
Is that Oshiera?
Yeah, what's up?
I seen you just running in the road like a crazy person. Decided to say hello.
Yeah, I just gotta get home.
All right, be safe.
Yeah, I
You
will.
need a ride there? Or you
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it backfired horribly, but again. Hello?
Hello. I take it you haven't been harmed.
No. At least for now. I fucked up and I might be about to lose absolutely everything I care about. I'll call you back, okay?
Don't do anything abrasive.
Okay.
Let's head inside, darling.
Oh, nah, dude.
You don't look as chipper now? Oh, Jesus. What's wrong?
I fucked up. I fucked up big. Very big.
Okay. Before you tell me whatever you're about to tell me, did you steal baseless documents from the marshals?
Yes.
So you lied to me.
I didn't lie to you.
You told me you were going out with Grace.
And I did leave with Grace. I didn't make a scene. I didn't sit there and shoot up all of PD.
What were you planning on doing with them?
I handed them over to protect you.
From what?
You know what?
From Faceless?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me that? What has this been?
I knew with me leaving, there's nobody that's gonna be checking for you when you're off in bumfuck nowhere. Nobody's gonna status check you. Nobody protects you. It was the last thing I could do to try to keep you safe.
Darling, you tell me every day that you can protect yourself.
But I don't trust you around all of them. They are going to get you killed.
So let me get this straight. The person that's already been making multiple attempts on my life, that permanently maimed me, you gave them everything we have to protect me. Is that it?
Yes. So that you're no longer a target.
Do you think for a second I'd back down? That fucker took my eye. So with this deal, what you're just gonna ask me to just leave it?
No, I can't control you.
So when I go about my business and piss them off again, what is this for?
Then I guess it's for nothing.
Then, darling, that logic is so fucking flawed. Because the only way that deal makes sense is if I back off. If I back down from that fucking blue prick.
Dude.
Why didn't you talk to me about this?
What would you have done, Can?
I would have told you that you take care of me and that entire fucking PD looks after me. Because I know if I was fucking hurt, you'd come running and so would they. And did you think I'd be happy with this?
No.
So then why? Why go behind my fucking back and help the person?
He's not gonna understand what she's trying to say.
I trust you to take care of yourself. If you don't think when you're having a meeting with fucking Frederick, who, by the way, has made multiple attempts on my life as well, that I'm not worried, but I will trust you to take care of yourself. I just don't understand. This hurts. This really fucking hurts. I get a call from Barrett of all fucking people telling me that you were one of the last people to go through that. And you know what my first thought was? It wasn't her. Even though out of the 3 people, you were the only one that brought up a flag. But no, I trusted you. I just don't understand. You said you fucked up. Is that it? Is that the fuck up?
He told me first, I need you to let me get through this before you make assumptions, okay? Can you promise me that?
I want to make a Snyder mark, but sure.
He told me that I crossed a line and that I work for them. And I refused. I told him, no, I can't do that. When I left, he told me that I may not work for them, but I have to abide by them. Which means that even talking to you right now, I am probably going to get myself killed. But I can't lie to you. I know you're mad at me. I understand, but I can't lie to you. I fucked up because I wanted to protect you when I can't be there. And I'm sorry. And I know that doesn't mean anything, but I was just trying to protect you.
You have to abide by them? I don't understand what the fuck that means. You don't have to abide by shit. Or that you have to abide because what? They're gonna murk my ass?
No, I think they'll come after me. He said that a call may never come, that I may never see them again. That is a possibility, and I'm going to hope that's the case. I'm going to pray that's the case.
That is fucking naive.
Chat, he big mad.
I tell you every fucking time, the only reason people do anything in this city is because they're selfish. So let me get this straight. You handed it over to protect me and then agreed to work with them to protect yourself.
I don't think I'm protected.
So then why the fuck do you have to listen to them?
I don't have to. I'm just telling you what I was told.
So when you get a call and you are going to get a fucking call to do their dirty work, you're going to do it?
No. And I'll face the consequences if there are any. You told me that if I worked for them, that'd be it. I'm not working for them. I refuse. And maybe I'll face a firing squad. I don't know.
If that comes to place, I will peel that man's fucking mask off. and I will feed him the barrel of a fucking gun.
Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead.
I don't know what to say. Did you know prior about handing those documents over?
Prior to today?
Yeah, no, to them speaking with you.
No.
So why'd you take him in the first place? And then keep it from me.
I took them today.
And just didn't think I should know that? When I'm sharing shit with you that I know I shouldn't.
How exactly am I supposed to word, hey, by the way, I stole all the documents, that were about the person that fucking mutilated you? How do I word that?
That's what you tell me. I don't give a shit that you took that. I don't fucking care. I don't care that you took it. I only care that you kept it from me. And then tell me that you handed it over to protect me, but that doesn't make sense because I'm not going to back down. And now, if I back down, or if I pursue, they're going to go after me and they're going to go after you, and this is all for fucking nothing. And now they hold this shit over your fucking head, and if you say no, you're dead and I'm dead. This is an utterly lose-lose situation, and I don't understand how you didn't have the foresight to tell me. Did Frederick bring you out there?
I don't think so. I
went to go meet him.
Yeah, and they grabbed me from there, but he put his hands up too.
That...
Can?
He put his... Cannabis conversation. I don't... That is a setup. You have the fucking documents on... was he aware of that?
I don't think so.
You don't think so. It's yes or no.
No.
Did you tell him at any point?
No.
He's a little fucking rat. He's worked with those cunts before, and he knows that you know shit, and he brought you out there like fucking prey. You and you had them on hand? You brought them there?
Unintentionally.
Unintentionally.
Oh, he's so mad.
You didn't think bringing a bunch of documents to someone at a random location that has ties to this big fucking blue prick. I am.
I didn't. How was I supposed to know that I was gonna get grabbed right then and there?
Foresight.
Clearly, I don't have any. I think we've accomplished that. I don't have any.
So, what do?
I don't know.
We just sit on our thumbs, wait for a phone call. You say no, you get shot, and I just sit on my ass?
I'm not asking you to do that.
Darling, you asked me to do that the second you handed those documents over and told them to leave me alone. This is a rock and a hard place. If I hurt him, you're fucked. They have utterly and absolutely come out on top. And I've multiple times I've said I'm sick and tired of these dickheads coming out on fucking top, and you've given them everything. If I see Frederick, I'm kicking the shit out of him. And that's a promise.
Well, I can't stop you.
Anything else?
No.
So what do?
I don't know.
You don't know. I'm going to start with a cigarette. Start there.
Oh man, dude. Oh my god. I know he's gonna have an aneurysm. I expect a very angry DM after this. I'm just a fuck you. Dude, sometimes we gotta roll the dice. So, is it true? Fuck. This is rough. Oshiera doesn't know what to do.
Darling, please just stay at the house for now, please.
She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know what to do. Hmm. Yeah, she's grounded again. They're fine. She needs to eat just a bit, but she's good. Oh, man. Like, here's the thing, right? Oh. She fucked up. And I mean, again, thank you. She fucked up. She fucked up a lot. Oh, McNulty grounded her. So here's like the... It is really good RP. It's fantastic RP. Here's like the struggle point here.
Okay. I'm gonna approach this logically for a second. I'm gonna bite my tongue on my rage. Frederick, set your ass up. Or you're lying to me about bringing those documents there.
I had no way of knowing I was gonna get taken right then and there. There was no way. Me having them on me had to have been a happenstance. I assumed Frederick wanted to talk about more things dealing with Norman and all of that, and I was wrong.
He played you.
I mean, could be everybody else in the city, like you said, right?
That fucking rat. That little fucking rat. And you want to know what makes me the most angry about all of this? There is not one thing I can do legally about any of this.
I know.
I am fighting the urge to take anything I can out of a fucking evidence box and putting a bullet in any single fucking one of them. I am telling you, darling, I am so close to just snapping. I'm not about to run to the fucking PD and tell them about goddamn fucking any of this, because you know what? That breaks your trust in me. And I wouldn't dare. So, I'm fucked. And you're fucked. So utterly fucked. I'm usually a
No, he
person who
doesn't
can
know
come
that.
up with a plan pretty fucking quick. I have nothing. We're dogs on a fucking leash. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. I have tried my best to not be something that I know I am. And I don't know if I have any choice anymore.
You do. You don't
I
have to
don't.
do anything.
No, I do. I am not going to be fucked over by rats. Because that's what they are. And I'm probably going to start by finding Frederick and beating the fucking life out of him until I get the answer that I fucking want. But you know what the problem with that is? If I do that, they'll know immediately that I know. And all of this is fucked again. I am not about to leave you high and fucking dry. But I don't know what to do. Our hands are completely and utterly tied. And if any of us make a move on this board, we're both fucked. You're supposed to what? Become a mechanic? Work at a shop? Maybe work with Sooty? All fun and games. I'm supposed to jump in my Corvette and patrol the streets. Like nothing's happened. All the while, waiting on a phone call that you are going to get, and you're going to say no, and it's all for nothing. So we can either sit around and wait to fucking die or do something. Because I am done playing legal rules. I can't fucking do it anymore. Not now. Not when we've been played so fucking severely. I've got a headache. So what are we going to do?
I don't know.
Well, we're going to have to fucking figure it out, darling.
I need to figure out how much PD knows. Because Arcadia just texted me asking, is it true?
Oh, they're very aware. But I told you, Barrett called me. There were only 3 people who accessed those files, and I know for a fact they know it's you. The PD is already fucking aware. They know. That's not how we start this. The worst you're probably going to catch there is evidence tampering. Or conspiracy, potentially. Or, if they really push it, accomplice to terrorism. But they would need to catch fuckhead and connect them to you. And I know for a goddamn fact that the marshals are going to be looking at me now. Because Barrett called me, and he asked me not to tell you. I knew you were in a meeting, and I said, you've got 1 fucking hour. So, you are being investigated, and 100% I know you are.
I wouldn't say he delayed telling the truth. I don't know what to do. This turned into something I didn't want it to turn into. And I fucked up, and I know I fucked up.
I know you did it out of kindness of your heart to protect me, love, but...
He did. But he told her.
You know how I am about keeping things from each other. And the worst point is we can't do nothing. We can't do nothing. Because nothing means death. And I sure as shit aren't letting you do this fucking shit alone. Even if I am fucking pissed off at you. You've made this bed for us, and we are going to fucking lay in it. But we're not taking this fucking laying down, at least. We just have to figure something out.
I don't think we're figuring anything out tonight.
It starts with fucking Frederick. Fucking, I can't even subpoena his fucking phone records. You can take his phone, at least. Fuck!
Oshiera has a plan.
I've never felt more like my hands are fucking tied. So who all was there?
Just him, that's all I saw.
Please take a seat, darling, please. Just Frederick.
Yes.
Was he on his phone at any point?
He answered a phone call, but it didn't seem suspicious to me whatsoever.
What did he say?
Genuinely, I don't remember. That's how insignificant the phone call was.
Was it short?
No, I mean, it was a minute-ish, roughly.
Did he step away to make the phone call?
No, he was right there with me.
Okay, first thing we're going to do, I need you to take time and try and remember what he said.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to keep working as a cop until I get called for whatever the fuck we're about to do.
Okay.
Because and the second we make a move on anything, they're gonna fucking know. I was fighting the urge to text fucking dickhead that I'm gonna kill him the next time I fucking see him. But I can't do that because they'll fucking know. Ramming my head through a fucking wall seems easier than any of this.
Might be McNulty turning bad. We'll see what happens. I don't think that going after Frederick is the angle. I feel like they're going to expect that.
Respectfully, love. It starts with him. What other lead do we have? Because there's no doubt in my fucking mind he betrayed your ass. I don't believe in coincidences. And I think at this point, I need to break someone's fucking teeth, and it's going to be his.
You realize if I see him before you, I'm going to shoot him.
Get his phone first. Then shoot him. Why? When you took those documents, what were you thinking? Like,
From the marshal's office?
yes.
That we really don't have much of anything on them at all. And I was hoping that it was, I don't know. I was hoping and showing them that whatever operation they are doing, we have nothing on them for. That they would have even the slightest bit of trust that I'm sticking my neck out and they would stop coming for you.
But that tells me you already planned to show them it.
I thought about it. Literally today, I thought about it.
I think a bit more planning goes into stealing classified marshal documents, darling.
Do you want my entire thought process? Everything?
Oh, in honesty, darling, of course.
I had a conversation with Sean McQuillan while he was in prison while I was on my suspension. I wanted to talk to somebody who's been in an MC who understands my level of crazy. His response to what I was going through was, I would stay and burn it all down. And I didn't want to stay to burn it all down. And I've been thinking about, how could I do that? How? And then today I went on duty for 2 seconds to go pick something out of my fucking locker, a personal item, and I had the idea of, well, what if I just yoink the faceless documents, give them to the faceless, and hope to God that at least on my way out I can still protect you somehow. And you may not understand that, but that's it. All I had to figure out after that was how to get a hold of them, which was going to be a lot harder.
How long were you planning on keeping that for me?
Not long. I needed to get everything in a row, and it backfired on me to astronomical proportions.
Fucking hate McQuillan. One more fucking rat.
The city's full of them, sweetie. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she definitely knows. I know you're angry with me. Can we please not do anything rash immediately? Please. I think I've fucked up enough for the both of us right now.
I don't know if I can make that promise. Because if I see white, I'm going to kick the shit out of him. Oshiera has a plan with Fred. For a cruise, yeah. Oshiera has a plan. She has a small plan. We'll have to see if we can make it happen. Man, this sucks because I think no matter what, no matter what,
Potentially, if they meet permit conditions.
Is there anything in this house that shouldn't be?
No. I don't put anything in here that is even remotely suspicious. I've told you that from the start. Yeah, but I mean, that's in the car. She can move the car. You're welcome to check everywhere. I can move my cars just in case. But there's nothing in this house that is illegal. I'm worried that PDs are going to be suspicious of you. And that's even worse. So, should I don't know, maybe I'd just turn myself in.
What will that achieve?
Just get that done and over with. Focus on bigger things. While we try to navigate a lot of this, at least wouldn't have PD breathing down our necks.
Okay, let's talk through that.
Okay.
You turn yourself in. That you're in interrogation. What do you say?
I want a lawyer. Or I'm exercising my right to remain silent.
What would you tell them, or would you just lock the fuck down and say nothing whatsoever?
Probably.
Probably, implying that it could go either way.
If I say anything, I'm 100% going to get myself killed.
Yes, because that shit will leak so fucking quick. The next thing you know, I'm guarding a fucking judge again.
They think that I stole documents. Well, they know. I can give them what I have. And that's it. And if they take me into interrogation, I'm exercising my right to remain silent.
Yeah, it's between you, the three people that accessed it. It's between you, Barrett, and some rookie.
She does. She has the other dossier. I'm trying to find solutions to things as they come. The way I look at it, Barrett told you not to say anything to me, but Arcadia texted me. So that tips me off that PD probably knows.
Yes, no. I told Barrett I would wait 1 hour. That is all I gave him. He knows that I've told you. I told him myself.
Frame the rookie? Nah. I don't think that's the right thing to do. Person passed him, she can't do that. Oshiera kind of wants to ask, like, where do we go from here? Oh my god, those still. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. It would be, but you're very welcome. Captain chat. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm really worried that this is about to be it. Like this right here. I'm worried this is about to be it. I'm really scared. I think so, yeah.
Of
A lot of things. What happens next? If I get a phone call? Us? think it's very rough right now.
Way I see it, we are utterly fucked, and the climb ahead of us is going to hurt. Because I don't know if either of us
Thank you
or
for the
both of
subs,
us are going to be left standing at the end of it. Because right now it is hard for me to see an outcome where one of or both of us aren't dead.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Yep. Won't sugarcoat that, darling.
Thank you for the follow.
Tell you the same thing I tell myself anytime I have been in a shit situation. the only way is forward. And what that looks like, obviously, we don't fucking know. And again, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You've maybe I should, but I've done a lot of dumb things in my darling, but this takes the fucking cake. But like I said, we have to move fucking forward. And I know I can speak for the both of us when I say we're not rolling over.
P-roll. Custy. P-roll. This fucking guy. He should. I'm sorry.
For which part?
All of it. Guys, I'm emotionally drained. I am emotionally drained right now. Oh, has to return some phone calls. I need to return some phone calls. I'm gonna step outside, okay?
Yeah, do whatever.
Hello.
Hey, you called?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
I was just checking in. You mentioned you were going back on duty today. You were going to look into the dark stuff.
Yeah, all I found out is that he has quietly just like disappeared.
Okay. Are you all right?
I can't talk about it right now.
Okay. Is this related to Dow
No.
stuff?
No, it's not. Just some personal stuff going on,
Okay.
that's all.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I hope you're okay.
But yeah, I don't have any information, unfortunately. He's just let himself out of ICU, and that's it.
He let himself out? Do we know that?
From what I can tell is he has escaped ICU.
I don't mean to be pedantic here, but it's an important detail. Is it clear to us that he let himself out, not that somebody took him out?
As far as we're aware, he left himself out.
Interesting.
He left
That
a
is-
note apparently with like some like Tibetan words on it. I don't know what it said.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's a start. Thank you, Oshiera.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well, look, on a personal level, whatever you're dealing with, I hope it's okay. If you need anything, let me know. Okay.
I appreciate it.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Fred's not answering. Ooh. Let me tell you, this is not the route I thought any of this would go. This is not the route I thought any of this would go. No, it doesn't. I'm so worried that this is going to be the end of their relationship. Feel like this is going to be it. No, I didn't. I should have thought of that though. Can I? Hello? There we go. Go balls to the wall? Yeah, I think she will. I think if she loses McNulty, I think there is no saving her. I don't think that. I don't think that there's anything that that she can do to keep herself even like mildly sane. I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea what happens if she loses McNulty. I don't know. I don't know. I think she loses McNulty. So how Kim can she do it? I mean, she's told him what she can. She has told him what she can. And she told him more than she should have. Because now she absolutely put herself in a position where she's going to get fucking killed. She did take a gamble and she lost hard. Yeah, no, she fucked up. She fucked up. Yeah, no, she fucked up hard. And she's gonna pay for it. No, she didn't, because she can't. There are some things that she can't tell him. And it might be a lie, but she has to... She has to. Like, there's things she can't tell him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna blow back in her face. It's 100% gonna blow back in her face, but... I mean, yeah, but I mean, the thing is, right, is like, we know that that's like a big... I don't know, man. That's what Oshiera's worried about. Hello?
Sorry, I was in the middle of something. What's up?
Are you by yourself?
Not.
Okay, I need you to get by yourself.
Okay.
And then I need you to Make sure no one else is listening.
Okay. I can do that. Just give me, I'll call you back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Bye. Oof. I'm also very worried that PD is going to come for them both. This is rough. Yeah, but we have to leave breadcrumbs, right? We have to leave breadcrumbs. We can't just yoink the documents then not leave breadcrumbs, right? Like that's just shitty RP at that point. That's just shitty RP. Oh. I took copies, so they're not gone. They're not supposed to be gone. Sus. Me too. Yeah, same, honestly. Me too. They're probably waiting for a warrant. Hello?
What's up?
You're by yourself?
I'm by myself and nobody can hear.
All right, give me a moment.
Okay.
Hold on, chat. Sorry. You don't get this. Oh, yes, I am muted. Haha. I can't let you go down for my shit. I love you with every ounce of my body. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, hold on. I was. Sorry, I was deep in thought. What's up?
I'm cleaning up my mess.
What did you do?
I haven't done anything yet.
What are you going to do?
Attempt to murder Fred for trusting
Okay,
him.
hold on. Hold on.
I don't want you going down for my fuck up. If there's anything
No.
I can salvage from that, it's this.
You told me that we shouldn't do anything harsh, okay? That's harsh. We are getting out of this by working together, not against.
I know that you don't trust me right now. And I know I have broken your trust.
So then, I'm going to ask you to work with and not do anything brash real quick, because that's my department, and I'm the one holding back. I think the smartest thing for us right now, we spend some time together, we relax at the house, and we figure shit out tomorrow. You running off and killing him is exactly how this ends quickly. Because the second something happens to him that's done by you or myself, then both of us
Do you
are back on their
remember
list.
when I jokingly said I could infiltrate the faceless?
Yes.
They might never call. It's a potential. But
They
what
will
if they
call.
do?
They will call, darling. Nobody cuts that deal without already having something in mind. You're a tool that they will use at some point.
I know.
So just like you asked me not to do anything brash, I'm going to ask you the same thing. The only way you and I are making this out of this alive is working together. It's not your fuck up. This is our fuck up.
No, it's mine, and I'm okay
No.
with that. I put you in this position.
Yeah, and so we are going to fix it. Because we work, I guarantee you and I work better together than against. So again, just like you asked me not to do anything brash, we need to be open about everything we're going to do and work together. Otherwise, this will fall apart just as quickly as it already has. I'm not about to go do something immediately stupid. Don't get me wrong. I want to feed him his molars.
I know
want to
you
take
do.
a picture and relive that fucking moment over and over again. And I know you do as well, because I don't trust that little fucking rat.
But if you do anything to him, they will know.
Yeah, and if you
I
do anything,
if
and you're
I
working
do
against them,
something, no, if I do something against him, the optics are that he set me up. That is so much more believable than you doing something. I am trying to fan fires right now.
okay? That's why I'm asking you to take a breath and we can figure it out tomorrow. We're a team. And yes, I'm going to say things are rocky, but you and I are a fucking team. We are partners through and fucking through. We are in this together, and we are going to fix it together.
That's what she's trying to do. I just want to make sure PD is off of your back.
Then let's take a breath and we can approach that tomorrow. Okay? We have plenty of fucking time. Like again, we're in limbo. We have plenty of fucking time.
Okay.
Who are you speaking to? Arcadia, I'm guessing.
No, I haven't spoken to Arcadia.
Oh.
I called Bobby because he called me. Then I tried to call, Princess Elena. She didn't answer. And then I called Fred.
Did he answer?
He did, and I was casual. Just checking in.
He acted casual?
I acted casual. He actually sounded a little bit distraught. I don't know what he was doing, but...
Oh, gee. I wonder why you'd be acting distraught. Okay. I think tomorrow, the only thing to do is we need to get some sleep. We are going to, I don't know, get shit-faced tonight and figure it all out tomorrow. Whether that means both of us go after fucking Fred, or you turn yourself in, or there's plenty of avenues we can do, and the best part is we have plenty of time to figure it out.
Thank you for not giving up on me. Yet, at least.
I've never said I love you lightly, and I'm not about to leave you alone with all of this. What kind of fucking partner would I be if I did that? We're gonna get through this one way or another, or die trying. Whether that means somehow killing the faceless or what, I don't know what the end is, but we'll keep fighting. No more deals.
No more deals.
I honestly think I think PD is going to be the first thing that comes fucking barking at the door.
Well, that's why I want to try to get that done first. That's going to be, I mean, I hate to say in the grand scheme of things, that's the most pressing part.
I agree. But every choice we make now is one we have to think a couple of moves ahead. Because I have a chances are I'm gonna clock on duty tomorrow. Because at least that way I can figure out what they've pieced together. But I have a feeling the second I do that, I'm getting a call from a marshal. But again, ifs, ands, or fucking buts, hypotheticals, we'll fucking deal with that tomorrow.
We have to figure out how to get them off of you.
Darn it.
That has to be the first thing.
As long as we're together, it's automatic suspicion. That's it. The fuck says I again. We're not about to go down with a fight, at least. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it is.
Whether that means turning yourself in tomorrow or whatever that looks like.
I do think that is going to have to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I think that dealing with the PD is going to have to be the first step.
I think if that happens, you're going to be in interrogation tomorrow for a long fucking time.
Probably. But if I'm going down for that, which is inevitable, I am, I'm gonna make sure that Fred gets a bullet in his head first.
Like I said, we're going to hold off on that from the pair of us. Because I understand your train of thought. Where it'll just look like you knew you were set up.
Eat some soup?
But I think that can still be viewed by them as you know, hurting one of them.
Dude, soup sounds so good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had dinner either.
I will make the promise that I will not do anything brash if you promise me the same thing.
I promise.
Deal. Oh.
What?
I said no more deals.
Oh, yes. No more deals.
That's after that. Now no more deals.
Yeah. No more deals. Deals with you are different. They don't count.
Oh, okay. Let's go to fucking bed.
Okay. In the morning, we talked about a lot. I do need to talk to you about something else with Pestilence while I was there. But this has been I don't think it's anything bad. I just think we've talked about a lot, and
oh my!
It can wait
Just
until
tell me
tomorrow.
now. Just tell me now.
Well, I don't know if it was him, but like I was standing there, and then like my hand felt kind of weird, like someone was pulling strings. I don't know how to explain it. I need to talk to him about it. But again, I don't want to keep things from you. So.
What?
I don't know how to explain. Like my hand itched, and it just felt like somebody was like pulling strings on my hands. It was really weird. It could also have been the nerves. I don't know, but I need to talk to him about it.
got Rose on you?
I do.
Okay, so hold on. It felt like someone was moving your hand.
Yeah. Like puppeteering it. She has no idea who else was in the house.
I have a couple thoughts with that, but okay.
It was very short, but it just was a weird feeling.
Has it happened before?
No. I've seen the way that he moves his hands when him and I are talking in his little puppeteering way. It just felt similar. Again, it could very much just have been the nerves. I don't know, but I just want to tell you.
So you're telling me, hypothetically, Teslans might have the ability to just control you?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
There's one more fucking person looking after themselves.
Well, that's why I want to talk to him about it. Not right now. Again, I just want to tell you.
Okay, that is just one more thing. Okay. All right. Go to bed.
Okay. This is a fucking turn. I'm gonna go take a shower. Oh, my. Who was calling was Wayne Freeman. Oh my God. Yeah, I did. Sorry, chat. I had to slide that into that. Sorry. Man, that was a lot. I'm emotionally drained. I am emotionally drained. Oh my God. I'm a fucking asshole. Sorry. It's been a fucking day. I am... Oh, man. I need a fucking nap after that, dude. The RP's RPing, man. That was a lot. Dude, that was a lot. That was a lot. Freg stonks up. Yeah. Basically. Oh, man. I'm reeling from that. That shit was crazy. Today was a lot. Today was a lot. I think the worst part about it are to the moon. They are. They are. Oh, man. Shit's crazy, dude. To save face with Kian? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, remember, Oshiera did get set up. Oshiera did get set up. We have to remember that. That is a thing. She thought she was just meeting Fred for funsies. And that is not what happened. So, she did, in a sense, get set up. That did happen. She did. She did. And then she got put in touch with him. Faithless called her and said that Charlie would be picking her up. And the thing is now she's in a very sticky situation. But I think at this point is she has to tell McNulty everything at all times. I don't think there's a world where she can do anything but tell him absolutely every little thing. She has to. Oh man. It's all crazy. No, he does not. He does not know that O went to Fred. And she is gonna try to keep him as much as she can. Very much so. Very, very, very much so. So, you know, it's just, whoo. Shoot them in the crotch? Yeah. 100%. Oh, man. I am worried. I say I'm worried. I am very concerned that no matter what, Oshiera comes out of this losing McNulty. I think that is just like so inevitable. Oop, not what I wanted. Sorry, chat. Hold please. There we go. I was not expecting the McNulty goes bad arc either. I was not expecting that. I think it's definitely, this is one of those RP moments. Guys, I think Custard's mad at me. I think Custard's mad at me. He just sent me stare. I think he's mad at me. I think he's upset. Wait, I'm gonna send him back the peepo shy. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Where's the peepo shy? The cute one. There we go. Yeah, that's all there. It's just stares. It's just stare. Of the wing from Spider-Man. OOC at one point, I know. Oh, man. Yeah, this was definitely like, he wanted a short stream. He fucked up. He wanted to hang out with Oshiera. That's on him. He fucked up. He fucked up. I think that this is really one of those moments where, like, I always talk about this, right? In RP, there's positive and negative consequences. This is definitely one of those moments where, like, it's a negative consequence. It just is, you know? It's a negative consequence. It's gonna bite her in the ass. And it is what it is, right? Like, you have to kind of face it. It sucks, because, like, I do love Oshiera and McNulty. I love them dearly. I think that when they are together, like, they're good, right? But that took a turn I was not expecting. That took a turn I was not expecting. That got very spicy very quick. That got very spicy very quick. So, like, holy fuck. So, yeah. Everyone might have saw Akino at the end if they live. I know, who knows? We can blame Cat. This is all his fault. If he didn't start the faceless, we wouldn't be here. This is all his fault. This is all his fault. All his fault. It's man, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to digest. I think that Custer and I have a lot to talk about OOC with all this all that. He's gonna dab Den Shicey. How could Den do this? How could Den do this? Cap should have brought Pigeon back, honestly. Genuinely. There's 32 more characters to ruin O's life. Bet. Blame Coil for making the server. Honestly. It's I don't know, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Sorry, I'm having to answer DMs. Yeah, I think that was a lot. That was a lot. I think into Luciano. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. I think tomorrow is going to be interesting. I think tomorrow, Fire, I know you have stuff around restart, but I think I might still go live and do that just because I think the spice is gonna start pretty early. I know you have a lot tomorrow. I'll handle with the kids. I think it's probably gonna be another early stream tomorrow. Cause holy fuck, that is a lot to digest. And I think there's a lot more for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll figure it out with the kids. I'll get it worked out. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. They can stay entertained. They can do it themselves. I believe in them. I think tomorrow might be another early stream. I think this is just how early? Probably at restart. So noon. Noon Central. Some show's gonna go down. I know. It's because we have to talk with Nino. We have to talk with Nino. So doesn't help with your anxiety, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not. This was a great RP. I'm not sorry at all, but holy fuck. I have so many questions about so many things. I think that till Thursday, yeah. Fuck is Sugar doing live now? Fred's on borrowed time. A little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Which one? Which clip? The oh my god, you wouldn't do it? Oh no.
And you'll hand a terrorist a document, but you won't get me a fucking revolver. Oh my god, you'll do the most corrupt thing, and you'll hand a terrorist a document, but you won't get me a fucking revolver.
No, I won't. No, I won't. Oh, brother. It's fucked up. I know. I don't know what to tell you. What is it? There was something else that I saw. I don't remember what there was. Fucking Jedi has a spoiler clip, and I'm super curious about it, man. I'm super curious. Could have earned at least one lie with that one. I think I've earned at least one lie with that one. I think that this is all like super. Yeah, I think this this is one of those moments in roleplay where I go, I fucking regret every decision I've ever made. I regret so much. I can't watch until way later. Fuck. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Oh man. Dude, the second, I'm not gonna lie, the second that we got into like the faceless building, I had this moment of like, dude, I fucked up. I definitely had a moment of like, I fucked up really bad. I definitely like instantly had this like, fuck. No, this was not by design. Oshiera wanted to give the documents over to the faceless and basically just ask in return that McNulty be protected and then hopefully just walk away, wash her hands of it. I did not expect any of it to go any direction that it did. Did not expect this. So definitely misaccounted quite a bit there. But also, like, I also just kind of play into it of like, you know, Oshiera doesn't know the faceless. She doesn't know how agreeable they are. She doesn't know if they're willing to budge, you know. She didn't really make a deal with anybody. She asked, and they could have said no. Again, you have to remember, Oshiera doesn't know who she's dealing with. Oshiera has been part of terrorist organizations. She has done terrorism. She doesn't know what she's walking into. She's walking in praying that things may go in her favor. She was gambling. Yeah, she wanted to basically just slap the documents down and be like, they have nothing on you. Yeah, Hail Mary. It's very unfortunate. No, she's got no idea. And that's the RP, right? She's got no clue. She's absolutely no idea. Well, this is why Oshiera doesn't gamble. This is why Oshiera does not gamble. I think there's a slew of things here, right? Like if we're breaking it down. So you have to remember that I left a bunch of breadcrumbs in the marshal's office. I left a bunch of breadcrumbs. So it's inevitable that they would know that it was her. It's inevitable that they would know that it's her. Lots of breadcrumbs in the marshal's office. Now, did not account for Barrett calling McNulty. That was not in my cards at all. But shit got spicy. Yeah, did not account for that. Why would Cypress come after her? They're not gonna know that she snitched on Skipper. They would have no idea of knowing unless Faceless straight up told them or Fred tells them. Like there's no way. Hey Commander, I'm tired. Nothing happened today? Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things, right, where it's like it's an interesting one. 'Cause like there's I don't know how else to put it. Like we allowed the RP to RP. Might show up to help her, possibly. Something to leave a frag? Nah, no way. No way. Cypress might show up to help her. Who knows? Who knows? It's definitely, again, like she's in a very like tough position where it's like she McNulty is not a Don, correct? Don't be weird, 100%. Don't be weird. Being weird's how you get banned. I don't know. I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be very interesting. The wage war on faces, probably. Most likely. I mean, again, everything you do in RP has positive and negative consequences. Everything you do. Every single thing you do. And I think that's the beauty of RP, right? That's the beauty of these stories that we build together with other creators and whatnot, is that we're getting the chance to tell a story, and the story can go one of hundreds of ways. So it's definitely rough. Yeah, we got thrown into a ton of content very quickly, and I think ultimately I think it's going to be interesting to see how things play out. I think that's really what it's going to boil down to. It's just going to be a lot of very interesting things. Oh, are you? Ooh, DM me. DM me, because if you are, we should grab lunch. Definitely DM me. I'll figure out how close you are. Dude, no. I rolled a 100-sided dice and I rolled a 1. Okay? I fucked up. I fucked up real good. What's funny, though, to me is, like, this is so canon for Oshiera, though, because every time Oshiera has anything good going for her, she fucks it up. Like, every time. And I don't do it intentionally. But every single time Oshiera has something good going on for her, she fucks it up completely. Every single time. I don't do it intentionally, I swear. But oh my god. I literally was I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, it's so insane. She does go very unhinged a second she doesn't have a direction. Oh man. Tacos? That sounds so good. Things don't turn out well 100%. I don't know, man. All that shit was fucking, it was bonkers. All of it was fucking bonkers. Oh, she picked a path. Yeah, she definitely did that. She most definitely did that. Just going, hold my drink. She's gonna like, hold my beer. Hold on, I got you. To kidnap her? The fucking super cool ass drift in front of her? Oh, dude. OOC? I was like, oh shit, brother, this is so fucking cool. In character, Oshiera's sitting here going, what the fuck is going on? Even on the lawless side, Oshiera operates in the gray still. 100%. I don't think there's a time where she doesn't operate in the gray. I think Oshiera definitely had this moment of like, what in the fuck is going on? It was amazing. I used to watch him, his reaction to the book. You might have a clip of that by any chance? Relevant today's happenings? Oh no, what is this?
This is your excuse to be a fucking dick. That's what it is.
Just an excuse, eh?
Listen.
Just an
Go back
excuse.
to where you were. There's no point arguing. Just, it's already done. Can I continue? You talk about this Bondi moment.
What is happening?
If myself or Hubcap doesn't die right here,
Barry, I'd like to.
he goes back. I don't even know if D will make it back to the Billabong.
Barry, bring up the point of the jackets. You left that out.
What?
I regret this arc. I regret
What
this
do you
arc. I regret this arc. I regret this arc.
That's a mood! It's a mood! That's a mood! I regret everything. I regret it all. I regret it all. Can we go back in time? I regret every single bit of this, please. I regret it so much. Oh, hi, Connor. You got shot in the back of the head? Oh my god, please. I can't. Oh. Dude, no, today was a lot. Today was a lot. I'm tired. I am so emotional. I actually need to do like an actual like welfare check on Custard, because I know he would do it for me. I like intense RP. I always like to do, whether it's positive or negative, I like to do like a welfare check, like a mental health check. Funny enough, Ray did that for me after the whole like Barrett Oshiera thing. He checked on me. I was like, hey, just want to make sure you're okay. So, you know, gotta deal with the madness. Hey, I just want to point out that Oshiera made Pestilence proud today. Can we just like rewind to that moment? Because that was the highlight of today. She made Pestilence proud. She did. He didn't have to say it. She saw it. She did that. Just saying. We didn't tell McNulty that. Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have started with like, hey, by the way, I made Pestilence proud. He smirked proudly! What do you mean? He smirked proudly. I read that slash me. I can read. I can read. Just because English isn't my first language doesn't mean I can't read. Fucking hell. Dude, she's riding that high right now. She's riding that high. She's living on that high right now. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, there's so much to like stomach and all of that. There's so much. Man. I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Genuinely. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. I am very tired. Oh, man. No, crashing the car between locals? Absolutely not. I will never do that. It gave you anxiety? Bro, I had anxiety. I had anxiety. I had fucking anxiety. I was like, oh shit. Here we go, man. My hands were shaking. Like, legit, my hands were shaking. It's getting intense? Oh my god. Although, to be fair, I think I was also getting anxious just because of, like, other reasons. But that's just me. Yeah, no, I think it was, I mean, I do think in a sense, though, hanging custody's not fun. Okay, I'm gonna trauma dump on you real quick for just a quick second. So I'm not going to explain to you my trauma, but I do have trauma where, like, I don't handle being yelled at by men well at all. And I knew going into the scene, I was like, Oshiera's gonna get yelled at and I'm gonna be uncomfy. So I was really anxious. It's like nothing at all like towards Custard at all. I knew the RP was gonna go that way, and I was definitely sitting there like, I am uncomfortable. But it makes no sense for Kian to be like, you know what, honey, I'm really upset with you right now. I know you can't tell in my voice, but I'm really upset. I can't believe you would, like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, that's just RP. That's just RP. So it's definitely like nothing against Custard as a person. So I was definitely pretty fucking anxious myself. I was like, oh fuck. Oh man. You could not sit and watch, dude. It was intense. It's great roleplay. It's great roleplay. Fantastic. Fantastic roleplay. You would have punched. Oh yeah. It was absolutely beautiful roleplay. Do you guys like those on-demand tiers? I like those. Man, I'm good at that. I'm good at that shit. Imagine. It has done it a couple times. Oh, I'm sure he was looking at that entire thing with a like Oshiera. What the fuck? Dude, yeah, that was, man. That one was great. I'm gonna be honest, had McNulty been like, I can't have you stay here tonight, or like, I think we need to like take some space, I think Oshiera would have called Pestilence up immediately and literally been like, I need you. Genuinely. I think she would have been like, I would have been crazy, to say the least. But man, that was great RP. I will continue to appreciate Capt letting me have any ounce of RP with him and being part of the Faceless arc. I greatly appreciate him even being like willing to do that, to open up the RP for me. It really does mean a lot. It's, you know, meant a lot to me. I still appreciate Connor for all the stuff with Pestilence and where that's all going, because that's just also just fucking going nuts. So I appreciate Custard for letting me give his character emotional terrorism and making him have to be angry McNulty. But fuck, man, that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm tired, chat. I am mentally fucking drained. Let me tell you, I'm gonna get breakfast ready for the kids and I'm going the fuck to sleep. I am exhausted. I appreciate you guys so much. I will more than likely be live tomorrow at Storm, so roughly around noon. I will be live. I appreciate you guys. Well, noon central, I should say. I appreciate you guys a ton. You are all absolutely amazing. I love you. Have a great night, chat. I hope you enjoyed the RP, even though it was definitely intense. Have a great night, chat. See you tomorrow, noon central. Bye-bye.